are wonderful. You 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 are wonderful.
Sept is so beautiful. To me, can't you see? You're so handsome. So handsome. Sept is so beautiful to everyone.
Hello, 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 everybody! It is wonderful to see you all once again. Apoth, Daimos, Kumish, Dark Archon, and Dragon Wizard. Thank you all so much for coming in, stopping by early. I appreciate each and every one of you. 'Tis I, Septequus, and it's Sunday. And we're going live early today because the girlfriend is working, so we can go long. And any reason to hang out with you guys for longer than we normally do is an opportunity I want to make use of. Figured out the audio issues or not? Hopefully, Apoth. Hopefully, it was just a question of restarting the game. I haven't tested it. I haven't had time. It was my girlfriend's birthday yesterday, so logically I prioritized that. And on Friday I was working and I was just tired and everything was awful. So just fingers crossed for today, right? Happy birthday, lady Sep. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. That's very kind of you. How has everyone's weekend been? How have you all been? Tell me. I hope you've all been doing great. Honestly, just give me the good deets. Give me the good details. Did you buy her something nice, Apoth? I bought her, or I treated her to a very, very, very nice dinner. We shall have a look. We can have a look at the dinner right here. Oh, god damn it, camera! Every time with this camera. I need to buy a new camera, but time and money. All right. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. At the foods that we got. We went to an Icelandic Japanese fusion restaurant and it was incredible. And Boxy, how are you? It's good to see you. Let's get some shout outs out of the way. Let's shout out Daimos first and foremost, and then of course we're going to shout out Boxy. And D&D was cancelled, so we took up drinking. I mean, that's your prerogative, Apple. And Attila, welcome to the stream. So what we have here is a little bit of grilled halloumi, some an eggplant sort of sauce, and this is pita bread with sort of like Middle Eastern spice mix and ash. They incorporate like an ash flavor. Baba Ganoush, that's the one. You need to say what food stuff is when you post it. What do you mean, Attila? This is from the birthday dinner. This inside of here, there's some takoyaki balls, and on top is fish shavings, dried fish shavings. And this is fried octopus with like lime jalapeno sauce. And here finally we have sour cream ice cream over crumble, which is then with some plum jam. And it's not, the pictures are not chronological with how we ate them. And this is a spiky fish that I don't know the name of in English. Some cabbage that was grilled, and like a super nice like dehydrated I don't fucking know. I understood like half of what they were serving us. All I understood properly was that it was delicious and it tasted nice when I put it in my belly. So that was my weekend. How have you all been? Attila, what you got? What you get up to this weekend? And thank you for the shout out. Of course, Boxy, of course. How's Hades, Boxy? That's a really good game. Ridiculously good, even. And Boxy joining the Discord, officially a squire now, and can post in all the other servers or in the other rooms. Took out the trash. I mean, that's not bad, Attila. Taking out the trash is a very constructive thing to do with your time. Did you make Lady Sepp a cup of tea in bed as well? Of course I did, Apoth, except that, you know, it was a cup of coffee, because it was early in the morning and we didn't sleep too well. Hades is still great. Today will be an art stream, though. Very nice, Boxy. What kind of art you gonna make? Thanks for the shout out, too kind. I am never too kind, Dimos. I am exactly as kind as I mean to be. How far along are you in Mass Effect, Dimos? You had work yesterday, so today the first day of actual weekend. Well, Attila, just relax, farm your channel points, and get your character to be the most terrifying entity on the battlefield, if you so desire. I'll continue the one from last week, a female troll from WoW. Nice. You already know it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Oh my god, you guys, I honestly hope that we don't have any sound issues, because when I spoke to the guys who made the mod, right, they said that they've never heard of the sound being fucked up because of the mod, so we have no idea what can cause it. So we shall simply see if we are lucky this time around in regards to you know, having in regards to having audio issues. And as I was waking up this morning, I was thinking and imagining making a version of Baba Ganoush that my mom used to make. It's like a Transylvanian adaptation of it. What's an adaptation? What's what would this Transylvanian adaptation of Baba Ganoush be, Attila? Been playing New World with your clan as well. Been fucking great. How's New World? I haven't checked it out at all. I'm just gonna wait until it launches. Maybe about 3/4 through Mass Effect 2. I won't do Mass Effect 3 immediately after, though. I think instead I want to try to finish my Darkest Dungeon run before Horror Month. Very nice, very nice. Me and the boys will be taking over land and dancing on the graves of our enemies. Apoth, you have an appetite for destruction, don't you? Good lord. My hair is not cooperating today, guys. I am... Just forgive me for a second. It's... Never mind, it cooperated beautifully. I have a bad hair day. Makes an effort to fix the hair. Hair looks good. I was the problem. All along. We grill the aubergine, get the skin off of it. After it goes soft inside in the sink, wash it, then we chop it into a food processor with garlic and milk to blend it into a thick paste you can spread on toast or bread. That sounds delicious, Attila, and I want it. Posted something in my Discord gallery. This is the kind of art you're creating. Let's have a look, Boxy. Let's have a look. Zodiac sign Leo as a fantasy character. Please, camera. Oh, the camera's behaving. Very nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool, Boxy. Well done. Well done. It looks nice. I like it. Why'd you have to make the lion sexy, though? I'm just asking. I want to learn how to make this to surprise the girl because she's vegetarian. Nice, Attila. That is so kind of you to think. Counter question, why not? That's an excellent answer. Why wouldn't you make sexy things? Conan RP servers turned me from a cuddly man into a murder machine that craves destruction and conquest. Oh, that's funny. It's the Leo vibes. They always think of themselves as sexual. I've never understood that, right? If you believe that the position of the planets affect your life, go ahead, right? if you believe that celestial bodies have any sort of bearing on your personality, you know, like go right on ahead. But I never understood the whole thing of saying like, I will never date Piskies because they are all flimsy. You know, it's like, no, don't prescribe personalities to people based on celestial bodies. If you feel like it affects you personally, go right on ahead. I'm not gonna have a problem with that. The second people say that celestial bodies affect people around them and they will judge you based on the month you were born, I'm starting to have issues. It's kind of how the moon affects you, the planets can affect you. And I'm not saying anything on that, Attila. I'm just saying, when people are like... Yeah, no, it's just the... I guess the vibe of it that just doesn't gel with me. And I know that I'm blowing it way out of proportion. It's just one of my, like, hang-ups. Don't really believe in the stuff either. Sometimes it surprisingly fits well, though. That's because every single horoscope ever is written to fit whoever reads it. Think of it as a form of stereotyping. It can be a bit of fun, but can't be taken too far. Exactly. Why the fuck are we this early, Kisban? Because my girlfriend is working, and I felt lonely. So I was like, you know what will make me feel less lonely? I'll talk with people on the internet. And it's actually working. Is that sad or is it rad? I think it's rad, personally. I'd posit the 16 personality is just as bullshit as the 12 zodiac signs. Yes, because I've taken that test so many times, and it totally depends on the day which result I end up getting, which is funny. We're just a substitute for your girlfriend? You're a coping mechanism, Boxy. I've been awake for 2 minutes. Well, Kisban, I've been awake for 2 hours because I woke up early. Because I wake up early these days. Because rhythm, is it called circadian rhythm? Your sleep schedule thing, circadian rhythm, or is it circadian rhythm? Help. The 16 personalities literally have scientific backing and is used by therapists and psychologists to determine treatments. Counterpoint, Apoth. They're used as like maybe 5% of the whole diagnosis and follow-up. And also a lot of psychology like spheres don't recognize those types of personality tests as valid, especially because you can, depending on your state of mind when you take that test, you'll get vastly different results. I'm all over the scale depending on how my day is going, and we actually checked it. And I'm not saying that they're dumb. I'm just saying that, you know, sure, they're scientifically backed, sure, they are more correct than a horoscope, but they're this big a part of something that is this big. You know what I mean? You should never measure yourself against a test, but only 16 outcomes. Precisely. I could say holistic medicine is used, therefore valid, even though it's not used widely. Here's the thing about like alternative medicine that works, though. You call that medicine. Because medicine is literally just trial and error until you find something that works. And when it works, it's officially medicine. You know? And Hio, you're not late. We're just very, very early. We're 2 hours early, as a matter of fact. But we're still gonna go until 5. So that is more than okay. Now, my friends, last time we played, we had some audio issues. So please join me in a collective prayer that things will work this time. Because I really, 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 really ridiculously hope that we don't have any issues with the sound this time around. That's That actually rhymed. That was no purpose. Who's this stunningly handsome man gracing my screen? You mean this dude? You mean this dude right here? He is pretty handsome. He's ruggedly amazing. I don't believe that people can accurately be categorized in an objective way. The notion that there are only 16 types of people is absolute nonsense to me. I would be careful about using absolute statements in regards to this because we don't know. That's the thing. We honestly don't know. The 16 personalities thing seems like a very like scratching of the surface of trying to figure out like genres of personality. Then again, it is almost an impossible thing to conclusively prove because the concept of a personality is fluid. It's ever changing. There's a certain degree of dogma within the sciences that reject anything that wouldn't make sense as a conclusion if it can be verified through the scientific method. Do you have an example of that, Attila? And how are you, Master Puppy? I hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday? How's your weekend been, man? Not everyone has to be wrong for you to be right, Attila. Your gotchas are incredibly annoying. Don't do this, guys. Because it would invalidate a large body of work and time of people deep into their career. I need examples, Attila, because from my experience, if something is proven, then retested, then problematized, and then proven again against another set of like questions and problems, that's still the scientific method. Love the Chinese New Year stuff. I've never looked into it. And let's see here. That's our save. Everyone, join me. The modules have changed. Oh wait, did I load without the? I forgot to activate the mods. I'm a pro streamer, guys. I just forgot to activate the mods. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm very good at what I do as a hobby. There we go. Harmony, Butterlib, Bannerlord, Twitch, BLT, Adopted Hero, BLT, Buffett. Oh wow! It actually shows this. Pretty cool. There we go. And Rasmus, welcome to the stream. It is good to see you. Okay. Well, now we've started and restarted and loaded in and excuse me, game overlay. I want you to have the Bannerlord game window, please and thank you. What the fuck? No. That is not correct. Let's see. Fit to screen, show it. That is just the wrong color. All right, I guess would this work? Bannerlord game window? No, that's not working. Oh, is the day of the big run, Rasmus? Oh, are you doing it today? That's really cool. The argument against the absoluteness of fear, I just think that humans are way too complex to fit into just one of 16 boxes. Oh, for sure. I agree with that. It's just, you never know, right? The easiest example I can come up with off the top of my head is how they stopped measuring the speed of light and just arbitrarily determined it to be x. But is that suppression, or is it we need to understand other things around it better before we try and understand the speed of light, Attila? You know? I'm not a fan of academia at all because I've been in the research sphere, right? But the thing is, if you come up with something that nobody else has come up with before, you will be challenged. And if you're not able to defend your thesis when problematized by your peers, then, you know, that research paper is considered, you know, false or wrong. And Riz, it's good to see you. It is suppression leads to dogma because it's literally scientific authority stepping in and overriding blah 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 because it would throw up existing theories that rely on the speed of light being a constant instead of fluctuating. Well, we shall just hope that if you're correct, this changes. So, we're gonna find ourselves a battle, my friends. Wait. BLT overlay? Why aren't you... There we go. There we go, BLT. A lot of the suppression comes from non-academic places. This is true! And the sugar versus fat thing was... it's the same as cigarettes and oil. Where people with a lot of money just make sure that people who wants to research stuff that they don't want to be seen never get funding to do their research, which is a tragedy. Okay, guys, we're gonna... Daimos, do you wanna sign up for the tournament so that we can check the sound and see if it works? We need one more person for the tournament, Daimos. No, you do it with channel points. Channel points. Sciences are funded by the government, and where their funding goes, they have control over the same with private companies. People that fund the research can flex on people doing the research. This is true, Attila. But there we go. Okay. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Flex tape envy. I love that name. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. All right, guys. I need emotes in chat in order to pray that this doesn't fuck up our sound. Welcome to the stream, Flex Tape Envy. We are in the middle of a tournament, but you start as cavalry, I can tell you that. Would the solution be crowdfunded science? Yes, Attila. Also, you know, actual impartial funding of research from the universities and things like that. No, like there are some countries that are pretty good at that whole thing, Attila, and some countries that are bad. It's a very subjective problem. I would probably change from cavalry to skirmisher. I think I removed the skirmisher class, Flex Tape. I'm not sure. Wait! The sound! It works! We got sound! Ugh! You're from the Balkans. Yeah, exactly. Individual contextualization matters in these conversations. It matters a lot, actually. We got sound, guys! I need to write to the mods. I need to write to the moderator, or to the mod creators. Just forgive me for a second. Alright, Australia replaced their entire ethics board with businessmen, so now the lake that is on fire is totally natural. Yeah, like I said, it is very country dependent. Alright, we got sound! That's good, because I didn't have time to put up a proper playlist. While you guys are beating the shit out of each other, I need to turn on my fan, because it's a little bit warm. Oh. I'll also always appreciate how privileged you are to be able to critique your own government. That is some of the most important cornerstones in a functioning democracy, in my opinion. So, flex tape. What we're doing here is you will start at rank 0, but you will start as cavalry. Because we're trying to do a cavalry-centric playthrough, which is why we're Vlandians. And there's no superpowers for your characters. We are doing this semi-realistically. And the easiest way to build your character up is to participate in tournaments and battles. Well, hello there, Belly Tactical. We're doing a violence. Yes, we are. We're doing incredible violence. Let me shout out Barely Tactical for a second there. And it's Kisben, Benstone, Riz, and Angry Midget in the semifinals. Will Kisben actually get a final under his belt? We shall see. Vlani Dank, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. If you want to adopt a character, you do that with channel points. Channel points, Attila, not chat commands. Are you only using the default classes, Flex Tape? Oh, wow. And Kisben got taken out. Yeah, sorry, Blani. Sorry, Blani. But yeah, you use channel points, Blani, not chat commands to adopt a hero, to join tournaments, to join battles, all sorts of stuff. You equip your character with exclamation point stuff, and you build your retinue and all that with exclamation points. Now, the bet is between Riz Your Risk, who is good on horseback, good with throwing weapons, and good with a polearm. And in the blue corner, we have Angry Midget. We see him a lot in the finals brackets. He is good on foot, he's good with one-handers, he's good with polearms, and he's good with bows. Stats-wise, the matchup favors blue. What will you put your money on? FlexTape doesn't have money to bet with yet, but we have reduced down the classes. Yes, Sapov. The people that didn't live under socialism can truly appreciate the value of the values they enjoy today. It's only when they're tested to see if you can keep them or again, and that you realize this. My parents lived through this, told me about it, so they stressed the importance of things. Freedom of the press, separation. Counterpoint, Attila. That was before the socialism stamp on what you're talking about. It was authoritarian, you know. Norway is a democratic socialist state, or like a mix that I don't remember the name of. So saying that it's socialism is wrong, because it's not the socialist aspect of it, it's the authoritarian socialist aspect of it. In the same way that authoritarian or demagogical capitalism is a huge issue for the US. You know what I mean? What it ended up being in our country was basically Soviet colonialism. Precisely. And I'm sorry that you had to live through that. All right. Let's have the battle. It's Riz Your Risk versus Angry Midget. It is one-handers and medium-sized shields. Riz might be able to do it, but Angry Midget is an absolute beast and takes the win. Congratulations to anyone who won stuff on it. And he gets bronze scale shoulder pads that he already has, but he sells them. So he's going to get more money. People always just had to deal with human greed and ignorance. This is true. Now, we're going to go look for some fights, because for some reason, Vlandia doesn't want to declare war on anyone. And oh, never mind! I spoke too soon. We shall go to war with the Western Empire. Humans are the problem with humanity. I mean, yes, but humans are also the solution. So it's a 50-50 situation. All right, guys, I want to burn a village. We're gonna go burn a village. Yeah. We're gonna teach these guys about our peaceful ways by force. Oh, yes, yes. Blandian infantry, give it to me. Blandian recruits, yes, 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 yes. Wonderful, wonderful, beautiful. Better crossbowmen, because why not? And take a hostile action, and we shall raid the village, we shall burn it, we shall plunder it. Yes! Humans are amazing, despite the shitty people, we're doing very well. Yes, because, I mean, 99% of us are not shitty. And everybody summon! Give me your summons here! If you want to take part in this very one-sided battle, and if you want to win and seize the day, and get a ton of money and experience for your characters, summon with your channel points. Haven't gotten through that and maintain their dignity. I think this is the reason why a sense of dignity was such an important thing of them to them and through them for me. Of course, of course, of course. I forgot what I have to do with my person barely. You need to adopt a character first because this is a new playthrough. And if you want to join the tournament demos, you need to redeem a tournament with channel points. The Prussian standard education system that most Western nations adhere to. Oh yeah. Take my piece, Pokes would spare. I call my spare piece. Doesn't have to make sense. It's just a thing I do. Okay, where's the enemy? I need to actually be somewhat. I need to actually be somewhat tactical about this. 1 teaspoon of honey for me, please. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, they're.
Take over cavalry! Infantry, give them hell! Horsemen, kill them all!
All right, we're going. Sounds like defeatism. Oh, very much so. Very much so. Do you remember the guy that came in when we played Total War, Attila? The guy who was like... The guy was all like, oh, everything was so much better before. In the olden days. And I went on a rant about how, you know, pessimism and cynicism is a bad value. And how optimism and, you know, hope for the future is a Chad value. That was good times. Easy win, guys! Easy win. I need to train my polearm, which is why I'm slaughtering the peasants. Hua! God, polearm from horse does such incredible damage. It is nothing short of amazing. Oh, come on. Oh! That's the dumbest ragdoll I've ever seen, man. Oh. I think we both went on a rant. We did. I had to edit it out, though, for the highlight that I posted on YouTube. There's no need to heal your hero, Master Puppy. That's actually a waste of channel points. I don't know why I have that in there. I forgot to disable it. Yeah, what do you mean when people say that? For me, I hate the Thanos did nothing. Thanos did everything wrong! Feel kind of bad raiding a village, Flex Tape. The Western Empire kills puppies. Flex Tape. Do you feel better now?
You are wonderful.
The Western Empire kills puppies. Yeah. Yeah. They use baby seals as weapons to kill puppies. So we're teaching them we're teaching them how wrong they are by force. That's what's happening here. So don't feel bad about it. And Eltros, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Oh my god! Shit. I was not paying attention. Okay, guys. We can win this. We can win this. What's the best class? Cavalry. But you start as cavalry on Eltros, so don't even worry about it. And Eltros, you need to. Oh, you have adopted a hero. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This is death? No. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Declaring that the kill puppies using baby seals sounds like propaganda designed to inflame public opinion against an enemy into the ends to justify the mean situation. No, Attila. It's a known fact that the Western Empire kills puppies. In the same way that, you know, the Botanians eat babies. Alright. Alright. Guys! We shall fight the Imperials. I was taken prisoner? Yeah, Master Puppy, but you're gonna be in the battle. It's just one of the NPCs has your name. That's just what it is. So with advertising for gullible mercs, you shush. Okay, Daimos, do you want to use those 100k for some stuff? Ooh, you got a Variag. Alright. Okay, guys, this is gonna be a hard battle. But we can do it. Because their soldiers are not that good. They have a ton of Imperial recruits. And not a lot of cavalry, actually. So we got this. As long as everybody summons! Red news great for farming gold, it turns out. It's very great. Summon, my friend! Summon! We need some big boy summons. They don't have many cataphracts, they don't have any cataphracts. Propaganda is the truth. Propaganda is just when a British person looks really, really closely at something. I mean, polearm experience. Exactly. Attila, I need you. Give them nothing, but take from them
Loose formation!
everything.
Footmen, forward! Infantry, move! Cavalry, move! Mounted our sergeants, take command!
Alright. Oh, they coming. Don't shoot that guy. Guys, come on. There we go. They're shooting at the right people now, guys.
Cavalry, forward!
Summon the elector counts. This action does not have my consent.
Cavalry, forward, move!
Ugh. If I die, I'ma haunt you? Yeah, of course, Attila. But this isn't Total War, this is Bannerlord. So if you die, it's really, you know, you're on your head.
Horsemen!
Oh, this is perfect! They can't get through! We're just picking them off! Okay.
Infantry!
Let's start the brawl, shall we?
Charge!
Just dismounting fools left, right, and center! Come on! Just protect our frickin' protect the crossbowmen! We're still okay. If you get knocked down, resummon. Hello, boy! Shit. Oh shit. Oh, we don't want to be here. There we go. Keep shooting. We got them by the balls, my friends. They do have a cataphract. Well, gotta take that guy down in a second. Oh my god.
Infantry! Cavalry!
Our cavalry is doing the most. Oh, we need to summons your hero, Spartan. And you tell us to resummon when we're going down? It's like you're saying. I mean, I can't stop you from resummoning, and right now we need it. But Attila, what do you and Spartan Elite? How are you doing, sir? Speaking of dignity, I think it's a prerequisite to hoping for better against despair and apathy, which leads to most optimistic mindset people in a given situation. It leads you to judging people by their potential, not their vices, and even if you've experienced letdowns, you can bounce back. Precisely! The men are not facing the wrong way, barely. Ugh. When you get shot in the head with a crossbow bolt, you just get up and fight. Listen, we're playing by anime rules, Flextape. The power of friendship. The power of friendship. Shit. Oh, they got all their guys in here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We made it over. There's their leader. There's their leader. Screw you, Cataphract! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't resummon. Don't resummon. Not right now. You'll die. You ran off the map. Yeah, you did. Some of y'all.
Everyone, attack!
Some of y'all did a heck in retreating. Ah, for shit's sake. Okay. Yellow means you fled. Yes.
Cavalry bombs, move!
Just get over here, guys. Or is everyone just running away? Shit. I think you just automatically flee now. My entire resident was exterminated, so I don't feel good about the odds. We're okay.
Move!
We're okay. We're okay.
Cavalry, move!
We're just getting our boys over here. If we're able to take down their leader, we have a chance. We're not done. We're not done, guys.
Forward!
Red is dead. We don't have any red. We don't have any red. We're okay. Is this like multiplayer, Spartan? There is a multiplayer, but oh shit.
Attack!
Okay, we're going. We're going. Come on! Ha! That's your leader, motherfucker. That's all we needed to break them. Oh! Good shit. How do you use your class ability? There's no class ability, Attila. Because the class ability is like exploding arrows and shit. And, yeah. No. Good fight, my friends. Good fight. Wow, we have a absolutely brutal javelin. Oh. And hello, TG Era. Just practicing my pole-arm. Really. Oh. So yeah, the class abilities are removed because if we had exploding arrows, things would be then there would never be any risk, you know? Just fucking just die! There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. War crimes? What war crimes? Those archers just fell over onto their own daggers, that's all. Yes, indeed. Oh, well done, my friends. Well done. And not a single death. Don't different classes get different abilities? Yes, Attila, and they're all, like, anime. Alright, so, I disabled them. And barely
My love.
coming in with 6 months! It is my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Bailey Tactical, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Flextape, the issue is with the did you die, Apoth? No, you didn't. You're still alive. The issue, right, is that when one of the special abilities are literally called grenade, right? And all of a sudden you run around with explosives. That's when I take issue, right? Because resummoning your character carries an inherent risk. But, you know, just throwing explosives on the battlefield, not very risky, is it? In this game. I mean, in real life, that's a pretty risky bet. We need to leave. Exclamation point nuke. Exactly. Exactly. But I am proud of you guys for fighting that vicious battle. We lost quite a few men, but that is okay. Have a crown, Flextape? You do? Also Battanian pony. Lovely. We have 19 wounded. We are simply put just dragging our asses back to safety. Apoth, your retinue is the moneymaker. But see, this is what we are going to be aiming for with this playthrough. We will be in really risky situations, and when we are in risky situations, we will fight. We will charge because we're cavalry centric, and we will succeed. If you want horse units quick, there's 3 villages by the sea that supplies them often. Really, Kisben? Really? Alright. Let's see what sort of smelting we can do. Already such amazing resources for our guys. Okay, just... There we go. Let me trade. That will come from me soon. Are you okay, Apoth? Do you wanna talk about this, sir? Worn Legionnaire padded straps. I'll take them. We'll take all the equipment we can at the moment. Anything better than 7 here? No, nothing better than 7. It's so much more weight though. Ah, whatever. We are heavy cav after all. Sell it all. And then we wait here for some time. Do you mean these villages, Kisben? These villages right here? Because we will stop by them. Can't recall the city or next to it. No, it begins with a P. A P? Okay. I'm an Imperial. No. I'll be back soon. Just have to cook some food because you're hungry. That's completely understandable. Okay, what can we make here? Really, he's gonna pay 4,600 for a 2-handed sword. Are we able to fulfill this order? Like... I think I am. It's the thrust pierce damage that gets me. Okay, like if I do this, right? And then we have weapon reach, just do like this. Then you have the handling, which probably increases when we... No, okay. Shit. Okay, so swing cut damage can be increased by... Okay, like this. Oh my god! Look at that! What the fuck? Okay, well this is close enough. So yeah, we're gonna do that. There's nothing more we can do with this, right? It's not a better pommel or a better cross guard. You know what? This is just gonna have to be good enough. Wait, so if I do like that and then do like, oh, come on now. Yeah! There we go! There we go. I'm best of... No, barely. We're all cavalry, barely. If you want to be something other than cavalry, I won't try to apply you cleverly. We're all cavalry today. How can I live like this? No, Apoth, you came around. I'm not saying that all Imperials are puppy killers. I'm just saying that the Western Empire are puppy killers. As in the institution of them. Can we check skills? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna try and fulfill this. So close. Cutting 3,000. Wow. That is not a fair deal, sir. That is not a fair deal whatsoever. Well, I guess we just crank the difficulty of this one up to 11. And then we just make a sword, just cuz. And then we trade! Still 9,000 though. I'll take that money. Okay. We're gonna be so rich by the time we have our own institutionalized puppy murder via baby seals. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Attila. You are just really, really good at fighting on horseback and on foot. And you're also really, really good at stewarding. So, a leader, an organizer. And an absolute monster on horseback. Character movement speed and healing rate? Yes, please. Okay, what was it? Charm. We're good with charm. What more do we need? We need we need charm, leadership, and tactics. Just eventually, right? Charm is good. Leadership, we also need. Wario died in Zimbabwe. This is news to me. And it makes me sad. But thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. For you too, and I'll trust? Yeah, sure. Is the second letter in your name... Is your second letter in your name an L or an I? It's an L. Okay, an L-Truss. You have nothing! An L-Truss. Apologies for the horrid username. It happens. It happens. And Barely, let's have a look at you. Luckily, you have a horse, though. I don't know if my hero is still alive, Hochi. You're good. You're good. You're good on foot. You're good on foot. Barely. Hochi. You're still alive. Don't worry about it. You don't have any skills. Can you have a look at me, Hio? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna move my face up here so you can still see my face. Hio. Hio's you're solid, Hio. You're solid. Looking like a badass. That's what you're looking like. There we go. Need to get good. Yeah. You're leaving Praven's Gate, hit the villages. Praven, really? Praven, here. Oh, these three. All right. Thing is, we're at war now, so we need to be at war because that's how you do it. Guys, summon! Summon, 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 summon. The two in front and the one across the bridge. All right, Kisben, got you. I'll drink my wine from your skull, Master of Kiwi. Hell to the yes. Some wine skull drinking has always been a staple in any solid diet.
Riders!
Okay.
Arrow! Hold up! Move! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
I need all my peoples. For some reason, Apoth, are you still? Apoth, you're cavalry, right? You're cavalry now. Yeah. Good.
Riders! Charge!
That's where I get my horse supply when I play. Alright, alright. I'll remember that. Should be cavalry now. You are. Schmack! Woohoo! I need a couch lance. The Banner Knights have better stats than the Cataphracts. They do. They do. Commence operation. All my homies hate the Western Empire. Listen, all my homies hate whatever empire, whatever civilization we're at war with. Alright? Smack ya! Good job, my friends. Now write them down. By 20 in the skill. Really? 20? Ooh, Itzel! Is the purple bar our health? Yes, Hochi. Yes. Cataphracts are just tanks, and that's really it. They are really good though. Like, cataphracts are dangerous even when unhorsed. You know. All right. Are you guys writing them down? Oops. Moving that. Sorry. It's my girlfriend writing to me. Now imagine a cataphract with a flamethrower. They actually had that. No joke. They actually used to have that. Landian Footman. Also, guys, they have updated their upgrade functionality, so you can just quick upgrade everything. It's actually pretty awesome. Nice quality of life change. And Halo Jack, how are you? So I did the XOR purchase, but how do I go about getting skills? The XP. Oh, experience is randomly attributed to your character, Hochi. So eventually you'll get skills in it. They upgraded the upgrade process? They did, Attila, they did. I can almost have a retinue. Woo, barely. Preference between humankind and old world? What's the difference? And what is old world? Trade. Get rid of all those things. There we go. Can I splurge a little bit on my character? I want some better chest armor. Can't really splurge, but it is an upgrade, so I will have it. There we go. We are getting more padded by the second. Okay, what are these guys doing? Do you guys want to have a siege? The siege will most likely devolve into a desperate field battle very quickly. Attila, no. Attila fears the sieges. And let's be honest, he's kind of right to do so. This place has horses. I'm gonna buy 10 saddle horses because we need to prepare for having horses. Personally prefer humankind because they're advancing cultures. Old world being only bronze eggs makes a game I don't play too frequently. Alright. A 4x set in strictly in the bronze age. That's interesting. I have to go to church, I'll leave the tab open. See you, Hochi, enjoy church, my friend. You know what? It's simple. We'll see which whomsoever. Oh, they're actually fighting though. Are they gonna win? They might actually lose. We are not taking on those guys. We are not taking on those guys. But joining a siege is very profitable, guys. Okay, we're gonna make this a democratic decision. 1 in chat for joining the siege. 2 in chat for going down and hanging out with the bigger army. Remember, Thomas, welcome to the stream. Remember, if we do go for the siege, you don't have to join in on the battle, right? So it's a lot of ones. I'll also vote with your presence. See, there you go. All right, that's a lot of ones. We're doing it. Can I upgrade my dudes before we do that? No, I cannot. All right. Help Aldrich's army! Attack! I shall respect Attila's advice. We have 400 to 100 though. We have siege towers and everything. Apparently we don't. Thought we had siege towers. Actually, it might be a good idea to sit this one out, guys. Oh, wait. The ladders are already up. Alright. Does mean that the die on our end won't be us. That's, you know, actually a little bit true. Ah, shit! Okay. Best of luck, guys! Let's see what Kisman gets up to. Especially if why would you jinx me like this, Attila? I blame you for this. Are you in the battle app up? Did you summon? If so, you should be here somewhere. Are any of you guys going over the wall? There you are, Applev. Blaming the viewers now. I mean, that's streamer privilege. That's just streamer privilege. Okay. Whichever of our boys goes over the wall first, we will pay attention to. Aldrich is not one of ours. Heo switching to the other side. More like streamer abuse, yeah. I don't expect the way Seb to change the way he plays during sieges. Well, that is also true. Come on, Barely! Be brave, son! Be brave! Barely is down, you guys. Listen, Attila, somebody's got to go over the wall, alright? Heo, let's see how Heo does it. Come on, Heo. You got this, buddy. Be brave now. Come on, Heo, with your wolf cap. Never mind. We shall remember Heo. Who's next? Watch Dada. Are you retreating? Watch Dada. Why are you running away? Why are you running away, sir? If we had a ram, we would have won. We are still winning, though. Damos! Come on, Damos! F for Damos. Who's the next? Master Puppy! Master Puppy, come on! Show what you got, Master Puppy! Show what you got! Never mind. That's Master Puppy. Kisman! Come on, Kisman! Kisman got shot. Who's next? Thomas! Yeah, Thomas, take the wall. Come on, sir. Come on, Thomas. I believe in you. Do your thing. Brave, so watch Dada run away. Bravely ran away, away, brave. Watch Dada. When danger reared its ugly head, they bravely turned their tail and fled. Brave, 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 so watch Dada. You're on the wall! Yes! Yes, indeed. And the siege is won. It's just waiting for these guys to clear house. There we go! And everybody who took part gets all the money. See? Nobody even died. And I'm injured, so we can't join the battle for the keep. But that's fine. We lost 5k? No. Okay, I guess you did. That's funny. Exactly what you... But we had fun. But we had fun, guys. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. How much do you need for level 2 equipment? 75,000? $75,000, I think. I did not make friends during that siege, but you looked like you had a merry time. And if I did, they probably died. Dirthert, what you doing? Ooh, Equite. Ooh, wait. Nice, some Viglas. Very nice. Okay, we're traveling to Sargot. Just gonna hide in the woods in order to get to Sargot. Durthard, you're such a passive hoe. Now you have one? Nice, barely. Very nice. There's 3 slots left for the tournament, my friends. If you want to be part of the tournament, you might want to consider joining in. There we go, a lot of people already in the tournament wanting to join the tournament. And there we go, we have a tournament! Let's watch the tournament! And it's a 2 versus 2. Oh, it's an all-out brawl. It's a fist fight. Let's see who's the best fister. Oh, Blind Attack's getting fisted. Barely Tactical getting fisted. The red team. Bunch of pro fisters. Right there. Thomas and Damos desperately trying to fist each other while Hio and Halo Jack comes in for the last fisting. Just punting. Just punting people all across the place. Now, actual weapons. So much fisting. Actually, a very lewd game. Ugh. Reminder, guys, tournaments are one of the most effective ways to make money and get gear. And the yellow and the blue team advance to the finals. Or not the finals, but the next round. Oh, God! Kumish just steamrolling Attila. Holy crap. It's a free-for-all. It's Vlanitak versus Thomas versus Hio versus Halo Jack. Survived the first round for once. Let's see how it goes now, Halo. Vlani getting absolutely pummeled. On the other side, Halo Jack is fighting valiantly versus Thomas. But to no avail. Hio fighting Thomas. Thomas being faster with his strokes. Better with his guard, but he can only take 1 more hit. And Hio barely clinches the victory with 3 kills in that round. It's Hochi, Attila, Eneltros, and Kumish running into each other. Hochi takes a hit from Eneltros. Eneltros is a beast. Attila struggling. And takes one to the head from Kumish, who, as we know, is an actual wrecking ball in tournaments. Eneltros is not able to stand up to Kumish's relentless assault. Tries desperately to guard, keeps their shield up. Kumish is not to be deterred, keeps swinging with incredible speed and ferocity. Slips past Eneltros' guards. And Hio versus Thomas for a 1 versus 1. Hio, of course, actually getting shredded by Thomas. I did not see that one coming. It's Eneltros versus Kumish. Will Eneltros be able to avenge their defeat in the last round? We shall see. Charging at each other with nary a regard for their own life. Kumish actually taking a beating from Eneltros. They're both a little bit more on the defensive, but Eneltros, the newcomer, takes down Kumish in order to get to the finals. It's Eneltros with a very high one-handed skill, making it to the finals there in red, versus Thomas, who's just good at everything. Good at crossbows, good at footwork, good at one-handers, good at polearms, and good at riding. Stats-wise, it is definitely Thomas's game. It's blue who is the favored matchup here, skill-wise. Remember, we can still have an upset. And there's someone here who likes to gamble, and it is Kisben. Kisben is going to be a rich bitch if Eneltros takes the battle. There's a lot of gamblers in this chat right now. I will end betting and start the match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Eneltros versus Thomas. It is a bow match. Neither of them have any bow skill. Thomas has crossbow skill. Let's see if that helps him out. Thomas lands the first shot, lands the second shot on Eneltros. Lands the third. Eneltros is in a bad way. Cannot seem to correct their aim. But Eneltros still missing. Closer and closer every time, though. There we go. Gets 1 hit right in Thomas's abdomen. But With one more hit, Thomas ends that battle. And the gamblers are once again reminded why taking the gamble is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Thomas, of course, gets a two-handed polearm and is going to be way more dangerous on horseback. Well done in the tournament, my friends. Well done, well played, well fought. We need to just reinvigorate our trash tier units. And while the war is still on, I mean, we should go out and about, see what kind of trouble we can get into. So we're gonna rush over to Calatild here, or actually we're gonna join Durthert, or just hang around Durthert at least.
You are wonderful.
In order to see what kind of shenanigans they can get us into. And Ryan Fish, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful. Welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Is Variag good? Variags are very good, Riz. They become the best infantry on horseback in the game. Okay. There will be another siege, my friends. Eventually. Sieges are high risk, high reward. Is there a gamble on one once 75k and another time 30k? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what we like to see. We are. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're going to the Tavern District and. There we go. Got a lot of cannon fodder that eventually will become wonderful cavalrymen in their own right. Believe I've seen you around OMS's streams. You have a buttery gold voice, good sir. Ooh, Ryan Fish. Thank you so much, sir. Alright, we're going to join Durthert's army. We're just going to chill here. Unless it seems like we're about to be attacked outside of the place. Oh, and we can already attack. My friends! We're about to do something frisky and risky, which is partake in a siege. How are you, Ryan Fish? How's your weekend been, my friend? How's your Sunday? And also, I'm always surprised when people say that I have a buttery smooth voice. I don't consider my voice particularly smooth or anything, but it always puts a smile on my face. You know me, Lord, I like to take risks. Well, with a name like Riz Your Risk, I can definitely agree with that. All right, just in time, TGR. Oh yeah, we are doing the incredibly frisky, risky thing of attacking Oceanside Fort or a mountain fort with just the bravery of our souls and the strength of our steel. They just say that because they see your face and want to worship you. That sounds like a backhanded compliment, but it's actually like a massively awesome compliment, Attila. It's basically like, your face is just so pretty that they want to justify themselves being attracted to you. So I'll take it. Apparently I just took barely technical prisoner before this battle. Yeah, I messed up when I set up the thing, so that you actually adopt noblemen as well. So that's me messing up. Oh god, they're shooting from over there. That makes sense. We're just gonna hide over here until more dudes are in place. Where's the ladder, anyways? The ladder is not here. Okay, should I take charge and just get a ladder up? I think I have to. I think I have to. Oh, risky business. Come on, frisky and risky. They're not shooting. Oh, one guy is shooting at me. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna chill down here. We're gonna be fine. Yes, TGR is coming. You just got a retinue, but you're not dead. Barely, are you? You can't get wound. Oh, come on! From where? Every time, man. Every time. Okay, we're gonna have a look-see over here. Well, this is oh, Katadrina, you're in here. I love it. can take him prisoner so he can't be summoned. Really, barely? Now you jinxed yourself. This is true. This is true. Well, we have the walls, guys. So if you want to get in on this, now's the time. You can summon barely, yeah. There we go, Katadrina, where will you go? You can play as any of us. I don't have that mod installed, TGR. Because when you're down, you're down. I don't like second chances in games like this. Still waiting your turn to climb the ladder, Riz? Yeah. The queuing. There we go, Katadrina is the one in front. I'm apparently doing okay, Apple. Yeah, you are! One personal kill, one retinue kill. Katadrina is in the clinch. Trying to make things happen. Where's Katadrina? There's Katadrina! Looking like a pirate. With a saber. And a bow. Where are you going? Who else are in here? TGR? TGR are running around. Shooting, rooting, and tooting. Obviously, Sepnok. I mean, is that the meme now? Is that the meme? Second chances for me, but not for thee, more like. I mean, you guys can resummon. I can't. Spaghetti joining in on the battle. Do you have a crown on your head, TGR? Yeah, you do. Look at you, TGR. So fancy. Such a fancy boy. There's a mod that lets you take over another soldier. I know, but this is also fun. Can your retinue get killed? Yes, Riz, but they always respawn. Oh, they're fighting. Come on, Master Puppy. Get him. Get him. Yeah, Master Puppy with the kill. Halo Jack as well. Master Puppy getting himself surrounded. Halo Jack, not to be outdone by Master Puppy, charges in with complete disregard for their own safety. Master Puppy, you're still alive? No, you're not. Halo Jack, fighting people all over the place. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, Halo. Look at you. You absolute wrecking ball. You absolute legend. Paint the walls red with their blood. Look at you with that nice heater shield. There we go, Halo Jack barely making it out of there alive. TGR almost getting hit by a stone. Will we see TGR get hit by a stone? No, okay. TGR desperately trying to stop the guy from throwing stones. Succeeds in that. Halo Jack, once again, in the heat of the battle, striking relentlessly at his enemies. Falls down. Down into an actual latrine pit. Halo Jack takes no shit though. And he is back on the murder spree. Like a Terminator on the walls. He will not be denied. Takes down these peasants. He says, screw you, I have a wolf's head as a hat. And now, walking, just standing, catching his breath. The legendary Halo Jack, before he decides, you know what, that archer over there, he looks pretty good. I think I'm just gonna gaze longingly at his face. Such a beautiful archer. If he looks over at me though, it's such a shame to kill him. Halo Jack decides that there's no need for... There's been too much bloodshed, but then again, what's one more body? But maybe he has met his match! The beauty of the archer! It got Halo Jack shook! And Halo Jack is a victim of his own heart. Only to watch the love of his life get killed. Oh. Well played, my friends. Well played. Where the heck's your character, Hio? I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? It would have been funny if the archer killed him. I mean, the archer did kill him, Kisban. Oh, you mean kill, not just wound, yeah. A very tragic love story. And not a single named character died. There we go. Do you actually get a minus? You actually get a minus, huh? Interesting. Can you see your character after battle? Of course, Halo. You get 3 prisoners? Hell yeah. You lose 5k in sieges? Unless you get kills, right? And Halo Jack. Let's have a look at your character. Halo Jack of the Fenu Vine. There we go. Halo Jack. Good soldier. Awesome one-handed skill. Awesome foot skills. Awesome polearm skills. And awesome riding skills. Very nice. Still only made 9k then that battle? Damn. Okay, so sieges is not where the money is at. We want field battles, apparently. Am I cavalry, Riz? When you adopt a character, you immediately become cavalry. Ryan Fish, 0 gold. That can happen. You just need to take part in battles, my friend. Battles and tournaments. That's where the money's at. That is where the money is at. Smithy. Oh, TGR giving me some gold. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Is there any armor upgrades for me? No. Okay. We are... we're literally just going to farm our way up to a point with which we can start our own kingdom. And then we're going to backstab the Vlandians. It's going to be great. So, starting all this shit with enemies of the Vlandians might not... Ooh, hell yeah! Give me them squares. See? Our cavalry is taking shape. We're closing in on having a wonderful, wonderful time. And we have 53 move speed. Blackjack and hookers? No. You say hookers first. What the hell? Alright. You know what? I think we're just gonna raid a village. We're just gonna raid a village because apparently the armies are doing different things at different places. Adalindis? Where are you going, Adalindis? Raiding Montos? That's my raiding target! Oh, fine. We're raiding Primessos, I guess. Alright, my friends. Easy money! Easy XP! Easy money, easy XP, guys. Get in on it. Get in on it. And I just want to reiterate how little I will care about your safety unless you're cavalry. If you're cavalry archers, the first thing I will do is to let the AI take over command. If you're infantry, you're literally there to keep the enemy in place. Oh lord. Until we can get the cavalry in a good position. Just so you guys are aware of how it's going to be in this game. We'll check it out after, Apoth. Just help me remember. Oh god! I got caught out. That means more money for you guys. That means more money for you guys. I gave you a charging order. The ultimate strat. I mean, we're just raiding a village. Come on, Deimos! Swing! Swing at them! Look at Attila's retinue, though, cleaning up. You'd love to see it. Oh, and barely got wounded just as the fight ended. Ah. Well, that's a decent haul for some of you guys. But guys, we are literally just laying the foundations, right, for what we're actually going to be doing later on. Does that mean that I don't get gold? No, barely. You took part in a winning battle, so you will get gold when the battle is over. See, there you go. 2.7k for everyone. Also, guys, you get a gold bonus if you join enough battles in a row. Just so you guys are aware of that. Would you lose gold, NL Trust? Did you lose gold? I'm not sure. Okay, we need to keep our eyes peeled for incoming fun police. I need to really pay attention, and every time I look at chat, I need to pause. Apoth. The underscore Apoth. Oh. The underscore Apoth of the Lonalion. Apoth, you're good at everything. You're a charming fella, good at leadership, good at smithing, good at trading, just good. You're just good. I'm making sure we defeat them. Yes, you are, TGR, and I appreciate that. We could kill the villagers, because we're faster than the villagers. Do you guys want to kill villagers? Can you check my stats, my lord? Yes, of course, Riz. Riz. You're just a solid fighter, Riz. Just a solid fighter. Good on horseback. Good with pole arms. Good with one-handers. Good with throwing weapons. Kill villagers? Alright, we're gonna kill some villagers. Also the caravans. We are actually fast enough to catch up to caravans. Holy shit. We can actually take down caravans, guys. That's pretty rad. Oh! Wait! Apoth? What happens if we fight Apoth? What happens if we fight Apoth, guys? I want to find out. Hey, Apoth, buddy! I heard you were talking shit! No, wait, shit! I forgot, I'm 2% HP. No! We're gonna try and get away. Go ahead with that. Run away! We're gonna run away. We're gonna run. We're gonna get the F out. I forgot my health bar again? I always do that. I always fucking do that. Oh, that's embarrassing. You just need 21. I know. Ease. Oh, okay, Apoth. Next time I see you, you're dead. Do you hear me? I'ma have your ass. I'ma have your ass, son. Okay. Where are the armies? Did they just disband all the armies? And what's the Western Empire doing? Are they're not warring on multiple fronts. Are they just not racing armies? You can hear the clap train already. I'm coming for you now. Coming for you now, Apoth. If I see your ass again, your ass is mine. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Tactics. Huh? Oh, come on, Diamond. That's so unfair. We're gonna raid the village. Just for the money. Just for the show. Really, we're besieging Lagata. Again, the level. I'm gonna put that in tactics, I suppose. Put this in endurance, so that our riding skill becomes tremendous. All right, guys. We're about to have a fight because we can't get away from these guys. We're about to have a big ass fight, my friends. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see, Apple. That's what I want to see. The people you are taking is making you money. You just made 12k off a prisoner. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, guys. Let me see all your summons. Summons are going to be very important right now.
Archer, move! Stand apart! Cavalry forward! It's booming! Sold, move! Cavalry!
We're going to keep the cavalry here in reserve.
Sergeants in charge!
Sergeant's in charge of the cavalry archers. The rest of y'all just shoot!
Footmen!
I task you to shoot. Good luck, Kisben.
Horsemen, forward!
I'll never forget you. Watch Dada coming in, joining the battle. Do we have yeah, we have missile superiority. You don't have your bow yet, Kisben? Really? That's a bummer, isn't it?
Infantry, form a shield wall!
Can I throw there? Like, whoop! Nope. But when they cross the bridge, I can.
Cavalry! Infantry!
Where they at? There we go. Charge.
Rider! Kill them all!
What? Come on. Let me hit. Oh shit, Hio, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Hio. Forgive me. I hit you with a spear. You don't mind death? Well, you tried to die the entire previous playthrough, right? Okay, we're winning this.
And give 'em hell!
Take down the cataphract! There we go. Easy. Where's the leader? I see the leader. I'm gonna go hunt that leader. Shit. Where you at, Thea? Come here, girl! Your ass is mine! Easy. Think death is still scared of you? Yes. Oh yes! Lay about! Lay about with furious anger! Now you join Attila? Wonderful work, my friends. Ain't nothing but a thing. Watch Dada got injured. That is fine. Where you at? Where you at, son? You don't think I'll be able to catch up to you? Oh, in your face. No, don't. You're too fast. Oh yeah! In the back of the neck. I'm resummoning. Okay, sorry, Attila. Oh. Hio? Hio, forgive me. I hit you in the head with a javelin. Oh, that's a lot of money though, guys. That's a lot of money. We got a prisoner. We got a bunch of prisoners, actually. Wonderful. Too bad it wasn't Apoth. Too bad it wasn't Apoth. Why are you raiding Promessos? That's my booty. Alright, we're just gonna go to Veron. Get a bunch of influence off of that. Ooh. 2,000? I'll take it. Go to the dungeon, donate some prisoners. Yeah. There we go. $100k, yeah, because the retinue gets increasingly more powerful. My hero sounds excellent. Pitchfork? Yeah, Ryan Fish, that's how you start out. You start out with some pitchforks. Dipping your soldiers in gold? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of soldiers you have, Apoth. I do not know what kind of soldiers you have. You get some boys now? Hell yeah, TGR. That's what we like to see. Alright. Anyone who can become actual proper soldiery? No. The ones that don't die, yes. But we haven't lost anyone yet. Government settlement, ooh. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Well strapped. Got that strap, son. We need more. We just need more. That's what we need. Fire retinue upgrade now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. All right. We're just gonna rest for a bit. So guys, if you have any upgrades, any stuff to deal with, then I highly recommend. Oh, the Batanians! Kisben declared war on the Vlandians. How dare you, Kisben? Kisben, are you Batanian? You do know they eat babies, right? Okay, let's do some smithing. And are there any orders? 54. Wow. Okay. We can make one big boy payday sword. So let's just do that, shall we? There we go. That's one big boy sword. We can die in the woods together. Huzzah! Yes. 2 guys for a tournament. Sorry for your bad English. I'm French. Dude, NL, your English is magnificent, my friend. C'est magnifique. Ne un problème. Or something. It's been decades since I spoke French last. So you'll just have to forgive me for my lackluster French. If you can forgive me for my lackluster French, I'll forgive any and all English issues you will have. C'est magnifique. Okay. We've taken a surprisingly large chunk of the Western Empire. Is that because they haven't been able to like turn their shit around? Or is it just because they gave up? I don't know. What's a retinue, Ryanfish? That's your soldiers, your personal soldiers that you have in any specific battle. As in, if they get kills, you get money. So, if you want to like min-max yourself in this game, you want Upside Down Konami made an army. Upside Down Con Army. You want retinue. You want like a big badass retinue to increase gold gain. So, retinue is good and important to have. Okay, let's see if we can pick up some horses before we go and screw around with the Battanians, shall we? I mean horsemen, you know, like riders. There we go! Beautiful! We're trying to work out the plethora of commands, Ryanfish. Yeah, no, I get it. It takes some time to get used to it. Oh, look at all the cavalry. Look at all this cavalry. We're about to just bring the thunder. I don't think you're leading Battania. Or did you actually end up like adopting Caladog because the mod is a bit weird? No, you didn't. You didn't get Caladog. That would have been insane because Caladog, he has stats for days. Can we walk in different directions without stabbing each other? No. You need to figure out who's the ultimate stabber. I mean, that's just how it is. You need to know. Kisben is still the ruler of Battania? Is he? Shit is! Kisben, you got Caladog! It did say ruler! Shit. Okay, I shouldn't have enabled it so that you could adopt nobles randomly. That's, that messes up a bit. But it's the sandbox mode, so who gives a shit? That just means we're gonna fight Caladog at some point. That's great. I'm excited about that. Or we get to fight Kisben at some point. Looks like you're the final boss. Yeah, you are. Okay, so in solidarity with Kisben, we shall go and mess with the Western Empire instead. We shall simply go mess with the Western Empire. Did someone say king? Oh my god, that's a Caladog! That's a Caladog emote! That's great. Come find me. We're not in the situation where I can pick a fight with specific people, Kisben, I'm sorry. Unfortunately. Cola Dragon, retired. He's still running around though. Okay, we're getting there with our cav. We are fast. Holy crap. What about you, TGR? Like what character you are? You're just an Empire noble. And hello, Katadrina. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. That's a lot of Caladogs. Okay. There was a Western Empire army here because it fucked up one of our armies. So I think we're just gonna go raid a city or raid a town, rather. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go raid a town. We're gonna stop by Golorin on the way. Recruit some troops. Oh my god, yes! Oh, we have cavalry up the hoo-ha right now. And I'm a fan. How much of our army is cavalry right now? 26, I'll take it! Faking it with Jason! Welcome to the stream. I haven't done anything, Kisben. Eating chocolate, Katarina? That's lovely. Raiders! Welcome! My name is Subtequus. I try to make the internet a kinder place, and I pledge my sword to your service. Should you ever need it, my sword shall be yours. Faking it with Jason, thank you so much for bringing in that raid. How was Mountain Blade Bannerlord treating you? I need to stop by and say hello to you. The next time I see you, I'm gonna drop a follow on your face because anyone who knows how to appreciate a good Bannerlord game is okay in my book. There we go. Drop that follow. It is wonderful to make your acquaintance, sir. How are you? I was playing the MMO mod. The MMO mod? What does that do, Faking It? Does that make the campaign an MMO? Is that what it does, Jason? Because that sounds really cool. That basically makes Bannerlord Conqueror's Blade, doesn't it? Bannerlord Online. Okay, so Conqueror's Blade, but you know, not pay to win. That's pretty cool. I love it. I will never not make fun of Conqueror's Blade. Better, really well made. Holy shit! I need to check that out. Can you play? Can you play it? Can you play it on like a LAN, faking it? Because that sounds like a good time. Everybody, summon! For all its faults, you found me because of Conqueror's Blade. This is true, Attila. No, didn't you find me because of Dark Souls? Or did you started actively participating in chat during Dark Souls 1, Attila, right? Because that's my earliest memory of you. But you probably were lurking or something when I was playing Conqueror's Blade. In any case, that's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. That means you and Kisben are the true like OGs of the channel, actually, funnily enough. Well, if it's not on LAN, it still sounds like a great LAN game, honestly. You're also going through your first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. How's that going, Ryanfish? Are you raging yet?
Horsemen, move forward! Arrow, move! Stop! Infantry, forward!
Okay, my friends. Are you all ready for the cavalry charge? Oh, this is going to be glorious. This is going to be glorious. Jason, have you tried this mod, my friend? Chat can join in on your playthrough as characters.
Forward!
If you see here, all these names with the BLT behind it are actual characters, are actual people from chat. You got a bear head? Yeah, you did. You get free gold. Yeah, TGR, if you join, I think 5 battles in a row, you get 50k.
Cavalry!
Alright, my friends.
Cavalry Sergeant! Cavalry! Attack!
It is time. I just beat Seath, so much more rage to come. Oh, definitely, definitely. Lurkster!
You are wonderful.
God damn, that's a...
Attack!
Well, that's a charge. Stab! You had enough to upgrade, Attila? Well, now you have more than enough to upgrade. And Lurkster and Jason, thank you guys so much for those follows. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you want more channel points, it is September, which means that you get a hefty discount on subs. And with gifting subs and having a sub, you get a bonus to your channel point farming. Just saying. Dude, I randomly got some really good javelins. Holy shit. Literally keeping them in an easy to kill position for you guys. There we go. We murdered our entire village, my friends. I'm proud of us. I am very proud of us. I watched other use it. It's fun. It's a fun time. It's fantastic, actually. It's absolutely fantastic. Katadrina, what kind of chocolate are you eating, my friend? And what you been up to since we saw you last? It's been too long. It's been too long. You were killing your own people, Kisben? I mean... mercenaries gotta mercenate, you know what I mean? Oh! What the... Run away. Or can we fight them? What do you guys think? Do you guys think we can fight them? Shh, nothing happened. Can we fight them? Yes? We can? Yes? Okay. Then we're gonna let them attack us so we can be defensive. There we go. Hello, Newin. We'll fight to our last drop of blood, sir. This is my people now. No, no, no. They may be your peep. They may be your. It may have been your father, boy, but he ain't your daddy. Oh, it's a beautiful open field, my friends. Spears shall be shaken. Shields shall be splintered. I don't want this. Great meeting you. Gonna looking ahead to sleep. Sleep well, Jason. Thank you so much for that raid and that follow. I hope to catch you live soon. And have a good rest, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everybody, summon! If you want to take part in this battle, you must summon yourself to my side.
Cavalry, move! Riders, follow your sergeants!
Good
Attack!
luck, cavalry archers.
Move! Footmen! Move!
We're defending, right? Yeah, we're defending. All right. Oh, this is gonna be swell. I feel bad for our cavalry archers though, because I have no interest in I'm literally no interest in trying to micromanage them. So have fun storming the castle. God does not want us, the devil will not take us, see you in Valhalla. And you gave me 10,000 gold? No. Yeah, you did. Damn, thank you. Thank you, TGR. Alright. Actually,
Horse
what if we
archers,
tell our horse
forward!
archers to get over here?
Horsemen!
And we're gonna have a nice sky formation.
Formation!
Get out of there, guys! Flee!
Infantry! Cavalry! Move!
Oh, this is gonna be a good.
Horse take over command!
This is gonna be a good charge, my friends. It's gonna be an absolutely fantastic charge.
Footmen, attack! Cavalry! Charge!
Come on! You have a bow now? Hell yeah. No, where are you going? Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of their cavalry at least. Oh shit! That's a lot of archers. How did I miss? There we go. Screw you, Battanian horsemen. I am a true rider. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this slaughter. A Vlandian horde, Ned, on an open field.
Kill them all!
I have no idea where their leader was. He must have died somewhere in the middle there. God damn, that was a slaughter. Well done, my friends. Well done. Hey, Dust Monkey! Tara, lad. How are you? Kisbin, can we get a shout out for one of the best streamers on the platform, Mr. Dust Monkey Games himself. Guys, if you like very sensual Mandalorian photo shoots, Dust Monkey Games is the man who provides Beskar helmets for sensual photo shoots. Weirdly arousing. Dust Monkey doesn't just games. Dust Monkey also does helmets. Dust Monkey also does all sorts of things. He does voices. He does weird things to my imagined sexual orientation. He just you know, he makes me feel things. You're not good at most games, but if we look past that, you've done a sexual and erotic photo shoot. Did you do it with the Mandalorian helmets, though, Master Puppy? That's the real question here. He does orcses. This is true. Oh yeah, and guys, there's 2 tournament slots left. If you want to get in on that. What we got here? Oh, we can't fight that. I'm sorry to say, guys, we can't fight that. Even though we are getting some pretty hefty heavy cavalry. Oh my god, 7 horses. You want to try? Okay, guys, we're gonna put it up to a vote. If these guys join, though, Voleric, come with me. Voleric! Voleric! Paint me like one of your French girls, said the Mando, wearing only my helmet. Mandalorians be like, the helmet stays on during sex. No, seriously, Attila. No, wait, I can't show that on stream. I wanted to show it on stream, but I couldn't show it on stream. How and who is my hero, Katarina? Let's have a look. Carta. That's not correct. Katarina. There you go. You got a nice beard, Katarina. And you're good on horseback with one-handers and with bows. DM me your origin. Put this in the chat. Yeah, don't show it. Don't show it. We're not going to show it. Follow Dust Monkey on Twitter or join his Discord and you can see them. I need to see erotic stars. You guys are too damn thirsty. God damn. What's wrong with y'all? Okay, guys. 1 in chat. And we go... oh! Never mind. It's not a democratic decision anymore. We're going. We have backup. We have backup. We're going. At least you're a noble. This is true. Attack! I wouldn't show it, and you skirt the line as it is. Yeah, there you go, Dusty. There you go. I'm a ginger. I'm a perpetual drought. Guys, get your summons in. This is going to be a hard battle. Luckily, we're on the defensive. Oh my god, this is... Where the hell? Okay.
Horsemen! Forward! Cavalry! Sergeants in charge! Archers! Move! Infantry! Forward!
Okay. Good luck, other noble guy. I'm sending you some... I'm sending you some horse archers for backup reasons. Or should we actually
Archers!
put these guys over here?
Move! Loose from forward!
Yeah, they're in a bad spot.
Archers forward!
They're in a very bad spot. Village battles are dangerous for cavalry. Yeah, they are.
Boom it forward!
Yeah, they are. But we're gonna be fine.
Cavalry!
You're wonderful.
I just decided that we're gonna be just okay. Okay.
Cavalry!
There we go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We're going. Where are you, Desporion? I'll leave you guys to take care of the rabble while I get the Lord's head. Shit. Don't hit my horse, you. Ow! I got shot in the head. Got shot straight in the face. 3 damage coggers. Lowlight Gamer, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. It's lagging? Is it, Insanios? Is it? How's my head? Barely attached. Is it lagging? A bit framey. Okay, we're gonna reduce down the... We're gonna reduce the amount of, or we're gonna reduce the graphics down after this. It was while you lived. Okay, gotcha. That's just Bannerlord. Bannerlord does get a little bit framey every now and then. A lord is down. Have fun, guys. It's okay. It's a ton of kills on you. Kisben with 8, Daimos with 8, Riz with 7, TGR with 10. Getting some value from that retinue. See, no wonder I couldn't take down Desporion. Nobody can. Look at that. Desporion's a beast! Surrounded by enemies. There we go. And Kisben! Kisben's retinue took them down. That's crazy. Well done. You've done nothing. Katarina, you've done everything. You've done everything, my friend. Okay, we're gonna have a little look-see at the graphics. And then we're gonna tune the graphics a little bit. Mate Baker!
You are wonderful.
You are wonderful indeed. Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Absence. Performance. Overall. Low. Done. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the jank we all know and love. Nice and janky graphics. Still looks good, though. Should be okay in order to fix our lag issues. Neither you nor your retinue did any damage. Yeah, but I meant you as a person, Katarina. Will class you to be a master puppy? Cavalry. Always, always cavalry. You wanna be cavalry because I have made it very clear for this playthrough. If you're not cavalry, I do not care. Now it looks like proper Mountain Blade. Yeah, it looks like Mountain Blade 1, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the only problem with the BLT mod. You need like a beast of a computer to do anything with it. Let's see. It's a lot of smelting that needs to be done here. But yeah, we actually need to do some smelting. So we're gonna wait here for some time. And we can actually do a tournament. Lovely. Why is your tier 2 retinue 100k? First tier was 50k? Because it doubles. Or because you have different retinues, Halo Jack. Most likely because you have different retinues. So you need to simply you know, pay the price. Sometimes it's as simple as that, my friend. Unfortunately. I'm gonna wait here a little bit longer. And then we're gonna have a tournament. Hopefully the Vlandians lose. Oh! Stop waiting! Oh my god! Guys? Are you in the mood for a defensive siege? That is Kisben. Not particularly. Sargot, 500 defenders versus... That's actually pretty good odds. And we can boost the amount of defenders we have by doing this. And I can boost my personal abilities by getting a crossbow. By getting a crossbow. So I think we might just do that. Gold won't help us now! We could capture him and cut his head off? We could. Okay guys. We're gonna do a proper vote on this, because defensive sieges are risky. Especially considering how few of you guys are archers. But we have a pretty... We have a solid amount of defenders here. Defend. Defend! And run away! Actually, no. You know what? This is not a democracy. This is a goddamn this is a goddamn dictatorship. So we are simply going to sell all our shit and we're gonna leave. I'm out. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I've made my decision. I'm out. You want to fight you? I mean, if a relief army comes, we will fight. We will fight on the field. Coward. But the thing is, right? Defensive sieges are a little bit boring. And also, I want Vlandia to not do as well as Vlandia is currently doing. Right? I want Vlandia to be weak so that we can take over Vlandia when we reach level 5. Like a panic drowned person. That's very brutal. That's very brutal, Attila. So that's simply speaking, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see Erdrand is no, okay, he's going to besiege something. He's not gonna be a and it was a peace treaty anyways, so yeah, nothing would have happened. But I want Vlandia to do bad. All right. We need Vlandia to be a little bit weaker soon. I mean, we could of course join the Western Empire as a mercenary, but that would make it more difficult to get reputation with these towns that we need. I don't know. Oh, see, there we go. There we go. Shit's happening. Stuff's happening. Well, in any case, we got all this money burning a hole in our pocket. You're no longer a prisoner of Pencanic. Yay! Gotta get close enough to try first. Exactly. We need to build our strength, guys, and we need to do so Littlefinger style. Unnoticed. Unnoticed and under the table. Saddle horses? Yes, please. Some landing coursers. Why not? We gotta be clever about this. Just join me on the dark side. We have great archers. No! I'm not doing an archer playthrough. It's too damn easy, okay? It's so easy. This game, if you go Fian champions only, you just fucking win. It is way too easy to do it like that. Just takes away all the fun. Literally all the fun. Straight out the window. Alright. I don't want to know what goes on under my table. Under my table, Apoth? Nothing. I'm on horseback with a really good bow. It's you who should come use your luck to get close enough to me. Archers and restart battle, and you can literally beat any amount of enemies. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I had an off-stream. I have an off-stream save where I experiment with builds and stuff, and field battle. Field battle. All right, guys. We shall put our luck
You are wonderful.
with this army. There we go. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. All right, guys. Steel Zipper, welcome to the stream. Grostant, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. It's going to be a big one. We're not going to be allowed to control the cavalry. All right, my friends. That's some nutty BS right there. Yeah, I don't know. You need to... I'm not sure this is early enough to summon, guys. It's loading. And Steel Zipper, you need to adopt a hero. You can't control the cap. I don't know yet.
You are wonderful.
Stop summoning! Don't! Don't right now. I think it's messing up. There we go. I can control the cavalry. I can actually control the cavalry, or like half the cavalry. There we go. Aragorn the Wicked, thank you for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Get your summons in, my friend.
After me!
Get in here, my friends. Oh yeah. Okay, so who's in my crew?
Cavalry!
Most of my guys are actually in my crew. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Halo Jack is trusted. I think tier 4 equipment is decent enough for this. Okay, guys, do you see that? Do you see that mass of cavalry on that ridge? That's where we're going, my friends. We are going for the payday and for the prize. Do you see all these named characters? That's where the money is at, my friends. This is money. And we gon' get that money.
Give 'em hell!
Come on, boys. What's up, son? Oh, Katarina, 5 gifted subs right now. Where are their named characters? Come on! Come here, Justin. Yeah, get down from that horse, son. There we go. Take him. Take him. Bring him low. There we go. Wait, he's still alive? No, he's not. That's him. That's him gone. Let's take down Overgus. Oh my god! Did you see that? Super framey. I can't help you there. Maybe I need to die and it'll clear up. Maybe. Katadrina, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mohiro, Twitchy Nico, the Lord Bran, Sushi Smells, and T-Burb. All of you are hereby Knights of the Wholesome Order. Katadrina, thank you so much for gifting those subs. 5 subs! And supporting the Wholesome Order, our crusade of kindness, and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. I throw cat. That's 5 more! Katadrina! 5 more gifted subs to Hummingbird Fist, Fat Duck Gaming, Slippy, Santa314, and Ryan Fish. You're all Knights of the Wholesome Order, thanks to Katadrina's incredible, just awesomeness. Thank you so much, Katadrina. Unfortunately, one person can't start a hype train. But I applaud you for trying. That is so sweet. And I appreciate that so much, coming in with those hearts as well. For the gifting. That is mighty kind. Okay. We're not gonna take Lysica, my friends. Get up on this ridge. And show me what you're made of. Wait, is Lysica making a return? She's mine! Really? You need channel points, Katarina. I respect that. Oh! Get here, Seratus! On me, riders, on me! There we go! Taking down Torvasus.
Cavalry, move!
Get over here. Gather once more for a charge! Is it right to post a clip in the chat? Of course, Riz. Of course. Okay, guys. Get back information. And then start moving down there. Because who's leaving for their big run in about 30 minutes? Oh, Rasmus, get it! Do it! Get her done! What?
Kill them all!
I see you, Lizigo. I see you! Peekaboo! Really, 1 damage. What kind of thick-ass helmet do you have? Made 31k already. Oh, yeah! Retinue is once again far more useful than I am. I mean, that's just how this game goes, though. Well, we're just mauling them. Holy crap. Oh. Don't stab my horse! Why'd I do that? Oh shit. Whoops! Okay, guys. Reform, reform, reform. Okay, you know what? You wanna try and get away from me? Bad move, son. Oh, really? Magnificent FPS skills. Don't fail me now. Aww. Your boys are down, TGR. That is fine. They shall arrive in Valhalla shining chrome. Oh god. We actually need to full-blown retreat, guys. Full-blown retreats. We are not in a good position. Ow! We need to reform. We need to reform. That's what we need to do. Oh. Okay. Go wide. Go wide. Listen, Ella Durand, I'm not gonna charge just because you tell me to. Come on, boys. Keep up. Oh, that poor fellow. TGR, we're here, my friend. We're here to help you. We are here to help you. No man left behind. I'll be going. Friend wants to play Borderlands. Of course, of course. Shit. I am living dangerously. Okay, where they at? Where they at? TGR, we have to leave you, my friend. I'm sorry. My horse is down. Yeah, they killed the TG horsey. Okay, get information. Get information.
Cavalry, forward!
Ride in and take him out.
Horsemen, attack!
We need to elevate pressure, or alleviate pressure, rather. Really? I didn't hit anyone. That's embarrassing. Ah! God damn it! This game, Greek Maniac, it's awesome. It is awesome. This game is an awesome game. Okay, how's our cavalry boys doing?
Cavalry, move!
Once again, guys, we're reforming the lines. Reforming the lines. If you're down, resummon for another charge. Oh wait, we won. There's no need to do anything. We just won. I am charging. Oh, come on! Hits me in my ass 5 seconds before the match is over? Oh, still no deaths. It's, should I increase the death chance, guys? Goddamn, Low Light Gamer with 110k, Heo with 142, Halo Jack with 173,000 golds. If you increase the death chance, add skills back. I think I have, I don't remember what I have. I don't think I have a very high death chance. Let's see here. Chat commands. Tournament. Retire. General config, I think. Final death chance percentage 0.5. So, oops. Of course we're gonna allow death. If you die 10 times, you might die the 11th. 0.5? Yeah. It's on a... If you're knocked out, you can, but if you're dead, you're gone. This is true. I feel like 0.5 is an okay. That's not how percentages work? Yes. Yes, it is. Quick maths. Quick maths. Do we make new heroes? Yeah, we do, Dexter. Yeah, we do. We make new heroes. But yeah, I think 0.5 is... I think that's decent. We're leaving that army, and we're just racing you to the finish. Hello. Bam. How do I instigated that battle! Ungrateful sods. Aragorn, you're joining the archers? How dare you? We're cavalry here. We're getting Equitas now, boys. Ooh, really, Attila? Lovely. You love to hear it. Pui. 275k for tier 5 equip. It's a little bit too cheap in regards to how easy they've made it to farm gold. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have a tournament! Dexter, you're already in the cavalry, just so you're aware. And you have 0 skills. So, you know. Just stay in the cavalry for now. The rest are just a mishmash? Really, Attila? Alright, I'm cool with that. Meaning if you fall in 200 battles, you're expected to die once? Alright. Well, considering the amount of battles we're having, I think that's fair. Smelting. Ooh. A Calvatic mace, though. I kind of want that. Swing speed 100 with 60 blunt damage. It's actually not that good. It's just coffee, I swear. I mean, coffee is a central stimulant, so, you know. I'm saying exactly what you think I'm saying. Okay. You have a little time? Alright, Kisbin. Alright. How are you doing, Katarina? You're doing very well. You're doing very well, my friend. And also, seriously, Katarina, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That is so kind. That is so supportive, and it just makes me feel good, you know? Love the story of coffee. It's such a good story, Apoth. It's such a good story. Okay, it is daytime! And we're forging some more two-handers. I think we're just gonna make some like easy to make swords here, just to gamble for the recipes, right? Oh wait, we need to. All right, we're gonna do that after the tournament. Watch the viewer tournament. All right, my friends. Let's watch this round. Do you love the story of coffee, both in its origin and its rise in popularity? It's so good. It's Master Puppy and Halo Jack versus Riz and Kisbin. Halo Jack is in a bad way. But the blue team, the red team, coming in with the comeback. Master Puppy and Halo Jack being absolute beasts. It's NL Tross and Hio versus Daimos and Attila. Get it, my friends, get it. Attila taking a beating, giving a beating back, but is no match for Hio on the red team. Deimos, though, immediately avenges their fallen teammate. It's Apoth and Katarina versus Thomas F and Barely Tactical. Wonder if Kissman will have another character that just never dies. I mean, the death chance is very low. Relentless, yes. Apoth in a bad way. Katarina taking a beating. Apoth, though, takes down Barely Tactical, carrying their team to victory. And for the last qualifiers, it's Lowlight Gamer, Vlanitak versus TG Error and Flex Tape Envy. Charging in with their short swords and light shields. Who shall claim victory? No damage being taken yet. Then Vlanitak takes a big hit. 2 big hits. Flex Tape pays back in kind. It's Vlanitak versus Flex Tape in the background, while TG Error and Lowlight Gamer fights. Vlanitak gets taken out, and now Lowlight Gamer is in a bad way. He's able to take down Flex Tape Envy. TG Error, though, will bring it home for the blue team, and it is a brawl this time. It's Deimos, Attila, Halo Jack, and Master Puppy in an all-out battle royale. And Halo Jack is taking a beating. Attila, though, small of stature, gets taken out by Deimos. Deimos stares down Master Puppy, strikes with fury and impossible vengeance at Master Puppy, but Master Puppy says, "Bitch!" and takes the win. It's TGR, Flex Type Envy, and Katarina once again in an all-out brawl. That heal doesn't work in tournaments, no. It's Katarina versus TG Error. Both of them fully healed. The health is there, but TG Error has the right arm of a single man who knows the good places on the internet and will not be brought low by the likes of Katarina. But Katarina says, "Excuse you!" and takes TG Error out. It's TG Error and Katarina versus Deimos and Master Puppy. Once again with short swords and stout shields. Katarina and TG Error has laid their differences aside for the time being. Katarina, so tiny, so fierce, that she just slips past all guards, all defensive measurements. But TG Error leaves her alone, and Katarina and TG Error is knocked out, and it's Deimos with their incredible skills at crossbows, foot fighting, and horse fighting versus Master Puppy, who is equally good, except if the matchup is a crossbow. It's an even matchup, my friends. Place your bets for a chance at the winnings. Tournaments commented on by Septek with our wonderful background noise. I'm happy you think so, Grimoire. How are you, sir? How do you bet? You exclamation point BLT bet the color on who you want to bet on and the amount you want to bet on. Rasmus, weren't you supposed to go running, buddy? And it's pretty even, Steven, though the odds, the betting odds, are heavily favoring blue at the moment. Attila with a conservative bet showing. Yeah, later. See you, Rasmus. Good luck on your run, my friend. Showing that they are willing to take calculated risks and never investing more than they are willing to lose. We are ending the betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch Data with a huge bet. Let's go! It is Deimos versus Master Puppy. It's an evenly split betting pool here. Master Puppy takes some damage early. Deimos really wants that win. And Deimos makes sure that everybody who bet for Master Puppy severely regrets it. He wins a Lamellar with Skirt, which is a very good piece of armor. Betting is closed. And everybody who lost money are sad. Let's see here. We need to refill our troops with high quality recruits. Hey, Upside is out and about. You'll love to see it. And it seems like we lost some castles. That's okay, though. They weren't my castles. And maybe there's a hideout quest. Nope. Our monk needs tools. I don't give a shit about their need for tools. Let's check here. Bro, you're poor, Thomas. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. There's gonna be some battles soon enough. We're on 331 to 33. No, Katarina. Did you bet too hard? Betting is risky business, my friends. It's almost as risky as joining a siege. Though in siege, glory can be found. Okay, you know what? There are no high-quality troops here, so I guess we're just gonna skedaddle down by here and see if we can't, you know, join up with a strong showing of troops. Just like, screw it. And see you later, Rasmus. Good luck on your run, my friend. You won 33 gold. Oh, nice. Very nice. Sell prisoners. I'm working on it. But first, though, we need men. And I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to turn them in for glorious influence. That's not a lot of influence, but it's a little bit. And it boosts our passive income. Passive income, my friends. It's what you want in life, as well as in game. Let's see if we can't join Upside Down Konami here. How many defenders are there here? 91? Well, we're joining that siege. You best believe. We are joining that siege because that's an easy payday. And we are going to join the keep battle. Or will there be a field battle out of this? Why aren't you just attacking? Okay, our allies need help. Veron Castle. Really? Well, what if we abandon that army and then we just go right on ahead? Oh, that's a big fight then. We're joining. Attack! My friends, prepare your summons! Give me all your summons, my friends. I must see them. Are we defending? Ooh, we're defending. Beautiful.
Everyone follow me!
Where are we setting up? Setting up here. Beautiful. Why are we setting up there? That's a dumbass. Oh, they're doing the circle thing. Oh god. Okay. They're doing the circle thing. That means we're gonna set up our archers right here. With our infantry right here. And cavalry archers, just have fun. You know, just go over there. We're gonna join the cavalry up here over on this side. Come, my cavalry!
Horse forward!
And good luck, cavalry archers. I will never forget you. I've already told you guys, if you're not in the cavalry, my care for you is severely diminished. And Attila comes in together with Apoth. You know what?
Riders, on my flank!
I think we're gonna see... Wait, Redbeard is on the enemy team! Well, we need to take down Redbeard, don't we? Redbeard is on the other side. He is! He is.
Mounted forward!
He is. Is Redbeard dead? Soon. Oh, Katarina gets wounded somehow. Well, we are, simply put, gonna fight their cavalry with our cavalry. TGR, I'm coming, buddy! I'm coming to help! Ah, damn it. Stop stabbing my fucking shield! Or my horse, rather. How does one join the other side? You can't, Dexter. It's random because I made it so that it was possible for people to... Okay. You want violence? Filthy Imperial? Because you got it!
Follow me!
Okay. What's their army doing?
Cavalry!
I need you guys over here now.
Move!
Horse acting as a shield? No, they purposefully stab at my horse, and it pisses me off when they do that. Oh.
Out! Move! Cavalry charge!
Tend to earn moral gold on the other side? Do you? There we go! Get out of here, son. Get out of here. Okay. I feel like we're winning.
Horse archer! Follow your sergeant!
Katadrina, if you're down, you can re-summon. Oh, Redbeard died?
Riders!
Did we die Redbeard? Because that'd be very sad.
Move!
Okay, reform, my friends, reform. Redbeard is asleep now. That's been your experience of another person's truth? Really? Oh, and then you went down? How dare you? Oh shit.
Cavalry! Give them hell!
Fuck! I'm so bad at horse-to-horse fighting. Okay. Well, we still got it. It's an easy win. Redbeard is yellow. Okay. Katadrina, how are you doing? How's my cavalry boys? They're doing okay. Yeah, this just means that you guys are gonna get way more money. You just got knocked out. Oh yeah, it's just that his background is red. Gotcha. Ryan Fish. Yeah, get your heels in. You're human, of course you're bad at horse fighting. That's a very good point, Hello Jack. That's a very good point. No, Ryan, you're just knocked out. You're just knocked out. You can re-summon. You can re-summon if you want to. What's happening over here? Low lights! You're living dangerously, sir. Antonio Badass was knocked out by some legionaries. Slow healing, very. But if you get knocked out, you can re-summon your soldiers. And honestly, it looks like our guys are just winning the entire battle all on their own. Payday for Attila. Big payday for Attila. Watch Dada, Master Puppy, NL Trust, Antonio Badass, Daimos, and Matey Baker. You can all resummon if you feel so inclined. God damn, where is Attila? I wanna see him. There he is. Look at that man. That vicious man. I have no idea where he's going, but he is. I hope you guys are not retreating. Are you guys retreating? Memolimsy! You guys are retreating! What the fuck? Why? And Memolimsy, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Your retinue killed a person. Hey, Katarina, awesome. Congrats, my friend. And Step Shells, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Apparently Apath has a quest for me. Yeah. Attila, you left me. Can you resummon even if you leave? No. You're yellow. I'll bring my ass back to battle. The only wonderful here is you, dude. Memolimsy, thank you so much, my friend. That is very kind of you to say. I have no idea what our allies are doing. Yes, you can? Well, there you go. Attila with 129 loot. I don't know why we're not getting back up. Hello, Step Shells. I hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday? This turned out to be a very weird battle. And I lost in a 1-1. That is just embarrassing. That's why I'm debating taking the money and leaving. But if you rejoin, you can get even more money, Attila. And for some reason, our good friends over here are not moving. Modded multiplayer game or original multiplayer? Memlinski, this isn't multiplayer. Chat can join in on the battle here. Do you know me to be a reckless batter? It isn't reckless though! Look at the numbers! They're almost dead! And if you rejoin, you can even die! True. This is true. So yeah, this is an interactive Twitch mod for the game, where you can your dudes can join in, or chat can adopt a character and summon them to battles. I'm not sure you want to resummon, actually, because our allies are just camping. You've all done extremely well, my friends. There's money for everyone here. How to get a lot of channel points on Ultras? Gift subs, subscribe, or cheer bits. Twitch gives you channel points for that. That's how you get a lot of channel points. You don't have to, if you don't want to. But that is how you get a lot of channel points. Okay. Or just watch a lot. Or just watch a lot. Short term, spend money. Long term, watch the channel. Chat in the channel. Love the channel. You have 10,000 points, you will keep summoning them here. Alright. You won't spawn in with your retinue though, just so you're aware. Mate Baker is the only category. That's 15 today! And why did it get cut short? Okay, everything is just getting weird, but Katadrina, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Duck Golden, to Eagle, to Arcal, to F5 Solid, and to Dravanis. You're all here by Knights of the Wholesome Order. Seriously, Katadrina, that's 15! Today! Alone! You absolute legend. Warrior of Xeon. Don't know if your warrior is alive or not. They're not on the battlefield. Warrior of Xeon. And I think you haven't adopted a new one because we started a new save. Okay, now we're winning. Now you can join in again. Yes, because we're winning. Read my comment above. The gift sub thing. Oh yeah, Katarina. What was that? Gift subs? I'll take... Oh no, Katarina, no! That's not what I meant. How'd you get this mod? I didn't know there was something like this, Memolimso. It only works if you stream the game. But you can get it in the BLT. Let's see. Invite people. Copy. And here, you get the mod here. And instructions on how to install it and all that good stuff. So yeah, wonderful, fantastic people creating it. And just an all-around solid bunch of dudes, those developers. Any deaths? No deaths. Where's my channel points? It will come eventually. All right. And we got some prisoners. Wonderful. Look at all these prisoners that we got. You love to see it. Oh, look at all the money you guys got, though. Damn. That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot. We will now limp back home. Yeah, get some. Get some. But yeah, then Warrior of Xeon. I guess you got one of my companions then, actually. Warrior of Xeon. You're a little boy! Warrior of Xeon. You're a little boy. You're a cute little boy. But you can join battles. A 19-year-old little boy, yes. Precisely. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny as hell. Whew. Oh my god. They underwent cellular mitosis, yes, precisely. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. We need to chill for a bit. Horse shooty boy on so much coffee. Oh yes. Oh yes. Very intense person. Oh my god. Okay, let's enter the smithy. Let's get some smithing done, shall we? Or actually just refine some charcoal. There we go. I'm gonna wait here for some more. When you reroll equipment, does it give you a different flavor of what you already have, or do the stats change on that equipment? It depends on what class you are, Ryan Fish. It depends on what class you are, because the gear will be class appropriate. So yeah. If you're cavalry, when you upgrade your equipment, you will get cavalry equipment. So don't worry too much about that. Oh my god, the green team is already out. And this is just chaotic. I have no idea who is where, who is what. Shoot like a Gatling gun with all the coffee you've had? Hell yeah, Dexter. Oh my word. You guys, this is a bloodbath. But the red team takes the lead. Kisben and Briz with 3 kills each. Holy crap. It's the Reds versus the Blues. It's Attila and Kisben, the immortal titans of previous playthroughs, on one team. Funnily enough, the first 2 to fall. Almost Kisben with a sliver of health. Will he be able to take it? Will Ryan Fish and Rizio Risk carry their team to victory? I highly doubt it, because the blue team is heavily coordinated and makes short work of them. It's Knight and Eltros versus Kumish for the semifinals. You're too dangerous, Ryan Fish. You need to be ganked by that many people. And Kumish just trounced by an Eltros. Halo Jack and Antonio Badass with a javelin fight. Oh, the block comes in just in time. They're dodging, bobbing, weaving. Not a lot of javelins left. How blind are you guys? And what the hell, Halo? You're wasting your victory. Both of you all just completely blind. Oh no, I forgot the betting, guys. That's my bad. Sorry. No bets for this. Antonio Badass though, being a beast with those javelins. Taking out an Ultros for the finals. Getting a Highland War Spear. Beautiful. How dare. I know, Dexter, I'm sorry. But we have another viewer tournament immediately! An immediate tournament. Oh, and it's a fist fight. It's a brutal fist fight. It's a brutal fist fight. The fists rain down on the contestants. Some with male gloves, some with just pure skin. And the skin in the game actually ends up winning. And who was it? Low Light Gamer with an actual Kung Fu pose there. But now we have sabers and round shields. Very interesting. Fisticuffs, let's have it. Yes. The sabers, very fast weapons for swinging needs. Not very fast for stabbing. And TGR takes down one. Will TGR be able to take down two? No, Katarina says no you. And we go further to the next round. It's Lowlight Gamer versus Apoth. It's a battle of fists. They're coming in. Blocks are non-existent. No guard. They have learned their fighting from the Rocky movies. And Lowlight Gamer is made short work of by Apoth. So Observer versus Ryan Fish. Short swords and shields. Observer is a tiny person, seeing the difference in reach, being an absolute game maker. Master Puppy versus Mate Baker with bows. Master Puppy gets hit by Mate Baker. Bear! How are you? You wonderful human being. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How are you, Bearboo? Guys, please check out my good friend Bearboo. She's playing Elder Scrolls Online. She's playing all sorts of games. She is an absolutely fantastic lady. You should give her all your love and support. You know what we did last time Bearboo was in this stream, guys? We went over to her channel and we started a hype train. But I'm tired today, so we're not going to do that. And Master Puppy is taken out by Mate Baker. How are you, Bearboo? How is your weekend, my friend? Ghost Train. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, guys, Bearboo has like a really cool hairstyle these days. So if you want to see the coolest hairstyle on Twitch, you need to check her out. We need that clipbot thingy so we can see some clip of the cutie Milord shout outed Riz. That's a pretty good idea, but time and energy, man. I simply can't be asked. Better be ready for the next round. Oh yeah. Wait, did you start a ghost train? Like right now? Let me have a look see. Bearboo. Did they start shit? Did Master Puppy bomb your channel? No, doesn't seem like it. But that's okay. You won, Katarina. You did. You're in the semifinals. It's Ryan Fish versus Apoth. It's long swords and shields. And Apoth just doesn't give a shit. Takes out Ryan Fish. And it's Katarina versus Mate Baker. Let's see what you got, Katarina, now that it's not bows anymore. How are you, Bearboo? You just woke up. Nice. Did the community evening take some time yesterday? Katarina in a bad spot gets taken out by Mate Baker. Well done, Mate Baker. In the finals, we have Mate Baker in the red. Good on horseback with one-handed weapons and with polearms. On the other side, on the blue side, we have Apoth. Literally good at everything. So the skill matchup heavily favors the Apoth. Blue is heavily favored. Then again, by betting on red, you can win big time. By putting just 1,000 gold on red, you can win huge tracts of land. And the reward isn't charcoal. This is just a, placeholder. Sorry, you need the gold, TJ. Alright, I'm closing the betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's watch this round. Mate Baker and Apoth. The odds are heavily favoring Apoth, which means that if Mate Baker wins, there's a huge winning coming in, and Mate Baker wants that money, takes out Apoth, and upsets every single person who bet on blue. Holy shit. That's a payday and a half for Riz, for Halo, and for Dexter. God damn, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. And Apoth wins a heavy saber, which is a great cavalry weapon. Congratulations, Apple, and congratulations everyone who took a chance on the underdog for the bet. How was yesterday? It was great, Bear. I'm very tired today, which reminds me, I need to be right back and get myself some energy drinks. Funnily enough, the same energy drink that Bearboo is sponsored by, namely the Wraith energy drink. Wraith energy drink, and what's the code, Bearboo, at checkout to get the lovely discount? I'm so touched. I'm just asking. Okay, we're gonna put that in there, and then I'm gonna have a BRB while I get myself all peed out. Just your name. There you go. Just get myself all peed out and restocked with some delicious caffeine. So I'll be right back, my friends, and enjoy the highlights from last year. I'll be right back, my friends. Boop. 'Tis I, Septequus, and as I just told you, I am naked underneath all these clothes. Ooh, ooh, so naughty. So we're just gonna be super quiet. Ah! Fuck! Wah!
Light that stick and throw it in there.
Oh, okay. Dynamite?
Hey. Dynamite, Arthur.
What the? No, no, no! Is this where all those guys came from? Oh, God, it is. Close the door.
Nope.
Can they get through? No, they can't get through. I'm just gonna... Be gone! No, wait, they can open the door. Shit. Where else do you get the opportunity to go, Captain Buttcrack, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Flappy Granny Tits? And Flappy Granny Tits, it is my pleasure to name you Sir Flappy Granny Tits, Knight of the Wholesome Order. 1,400 meters south to southeast. Oh, fuck off! Sorry for screaming.
What is that?
Where the hell did you come from? Yes! Oh. 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 Jesus Christ on the biggest bicycle. Oh man. Oh, feel my sweat. Oh my god, that is brutal! That is brutal! That is so dark side! Jesus! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Oh, we're so dead and I love it!
That doesn't look good.
Oh no, you're fucked. Oh. 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 Now, let's see what happens if I reverse Google image search me. This is what shows up. The gentleman!
Wait, what?
Mimic? Okay, it's not a mimic. Oh, 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 fuck! Dark Souls is a scary game, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Dark Souls is just very scary. Guys, thank you so much for waiting. We are back. I don't remember who won the tournament, Apoth. I am sorry. Have you played Dark Souls yet, Bearbu? Bearbu, you need to play Dark Souls. The salt you would produce would be delicious. Dark Souls is the best. Dark Souls is great. See, here's what would happen if you played Dark Souls, Bearbu. All right? Wait. I got it. This is what would happen if you played Dark Souls, Bearbu. This right here. Just that thing. Just sprinkle salt on that stream. Their agreement is 1K subs. All right. We can make that happen. I'm with you on the nope and never. It's important to set. It's important to have clearly defined boundaries, in my humble opinion, for these sorts of things. We need. One more? No, we don't. Maybe one more in tactics. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're gonna just travel around and refill our roster with units. Because, and I can't reiterate this enough, guys. At some point, if you're not cavalry, things will be tough. Your brain wants to be fried while doing army online classes. What's happening? What's happening, Warrior of Xeon? What do you? What's army online classes? I need context, my friend. Oh, that is a beautiful little hiring. I do 10-hour army online class for drill this weekend. All right, Warrior of Xeon, I respect that, man. Is it difficult? Is it rough? Do we put one more in charm? I don't think we did. I don't think we do. We don't need more charm. Maybe we just start putting some points in steward? I think we do. No, that's not really any point. We don't need steward. We have chat. Oh, whom is this random streamer I've never seen before? How are you, good sir? Well, considering the fact that you have a VIP badge, Crackmac, I think we can all see through your through your attempt there. But it's good to see you, man. How are you? Did you have did you have this week off work? I didn't see you at any of our get-togethers. Can't stand Cavalry for some reason? That is completely okay, mate Baker. I will still, you know, heavily favor Cavalry in this army. And if you don't want to be Cavalry, then that is completely okay. But you do that you know, at your own peril. Charades and shenanigans, indeed. 'Tis false. There are those of us that'll do the jobs you don't want us to do to fill out the army. Yes, Dexter, indeed. You are the backbone of the army, while the nobles on horseback will just, you know, we'll just do our thing. I forgot to sell stuff. Been a while since I've been on stream. Got really sick from the vaccine, but all good now. Okay, like really bad side effects, Crackmac? I got the weirdest side effects. I got so sensitive. As in, my frickin' skin and the hair on my arms and head was just so freaking sensitive to touch. It was the funkiest. It was the funkiest experience I've ever had in my life. We know you'll ignore us. This makes getting away with things so much easier. Yes, indeed. Ooh, someone's besieging Tractor. All the side effects at the same time. My bones hurt so bad. Your back flared up again. Oh no, Crack Mike, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh! Guys, do we take this? I think we take this. And then we're a little bit on the defense. I think that's the way to handle this. For the Horde. Yeah, let's take it. Just really really tired from your jab. Yeah, no, I just popped paracetamol all day, and I was more or less shipshape. Shall we? Guys, summon! Summon! Oh, but Crackmac, the thing that you said that you put together the videos and stuff for the for the company day was solid as hell, man. For those of you who don't know, Crackmac is a good friend of mine and a colleague. We actually work for the same bank. Your tiny man shall prevail. That's the spirit, warrior of Xeon. Okay, I see a bunch of lovey-dovey summons. You think it was good? I loved it. It was better than most corporate, you know, bullshit that is made. Okay, where are you guys setting up? You're setting up there? Where are you setting up there? Are you guys stupid or something?
Archers!
Well, that means I'm gonna set up my boys here.
Infantry! Forward! Arrow! Forward! Cavalry!
My cavalry boys over here. And my cavalry archer boys
Footmen! Mounted
over here.
Forward!
Then we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill and wait, guys. We're gonna let our teammates take most of the damage here. You borrow some of that equipment? Ooh, for the stream? That'd be nice. Twitch didn't give you your channel points! No, Katarina, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. The only thing I got out of it was supporting the stream. That's a bad trade-off, my friend. Okay, we got a few, or we got 5 archers. All right. Well, at least they won't be too bothered by the.
Horsemen! Horse archers!
All right. Good luck, cavalry archers.
Command!
Dominantor coming in, adopting a hero. I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna control our troops from here, I think.
Cavalry! Forward!
Okay, cavalry.
Wedge position! Cavalry!
As soon as they engage the infantry, guys. As freaking soon as they engage the infantry, we shall charge in. Hammer and anvil, my friends. Hammer and anvil. A weird Russian ad? You're on Russian VPN, Dexter? I applaud it. Okay. Go! Go, 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 go! Take these fools out. For the wholesome order, and for the prize. Okay. Reform, reform, reform.
Cavalry!
Reform, guys. We broke their first attack. Almost. No, they're still out and about.
Order! Charge!
So, what do I spot? There we go. So to Perth because things were getting choppy. Hello, Misinformation. How are you? When you have time, please check Wister for a small birthday thing. Yeah, sure. Where did you send me this whisper? On Twitch?
Horsemen! Move!
On Twitch. All right.
Archers! Move!
Thanks. Of course, Misinformation. How are you? It's good to see you. It is very good to see you. Now I'm curious. So I'm gonna have a little look-see. Oh yeah. Of course. Of course, Misinformation. And I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. Okay, we're just gonna hold, my friends. TG Error got taken down. I'm sorry to see that. And Bread Truck, how are you, my friend? It is beautiful to see your face. I'm happy that you're here. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you're doing good, Misinformation. Sunday good, all that.
Mounted archers! Move!
Get my mounted archer. Oh, TGR, you're cavalry archer. That explains why you're down. All right. Let's see here. I think we're gonna get the cavalry into position so that you can just charge. I think at this point we should, or we still have to be a little bit careful with application of our guys. Just a little bit conservative with the application of our forces. No kills yet for the man-child. Such a bummer. Oh, there's a lot of infantry in here. God, some of the Imperial troops are just really cool, honestly. We're still winning, right? Should be. Should... Oh! Hello! Dismounted him! That feels pretty good, actually. Alright, how many kills do we have? 230, that's about half of their army. Should we give the order to charge? You gotta kill, hell yeah, warrior. Oh, they're so spread out. That's perfect. Just take him out. Just take him out, guys. Look at how slow this is at the beginning. Need to get some retinue to kill for me? Yeah, Dexter. Okay. We've given the general charging order. And they're just so spread out. This is a... Yeah, this is gonna be a slaughter. Good morning, Chief Dancing Bear. How are you, my friend? Oh! Somebody's throwing javelins. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, come on! How did you... Just a sixth sense making him turn around. No, you. Oh, God. Luckily, I have javelins. How are you, Chief Dancing Bear? Apparently you can't resummon Dexter? Yes, you can. You should be able to. Just sitting down for the first cup of coffee for the day. Lovely, Dancing Bear. I'm happy to hear so. You late to this party today? Richard! Join in the battle, my friend! We are having glorious slaughter. Glorious slaughter is being had on this battlefield here, on this hallowed ground. Shit. I've tried twice and it said, because your party is already there. Interesting, Dexter. That's weird.
Horsemen, move! Archers, forward! Sword sergeants, take command.
Looks like my first big segment. Guy has 4 kills already. Yeah, Warrior of Zion. It happens fast. It happens fast. Okay, we're gonna reform. Ow!
Cavalry, move.
We're gonna reform a little bit further back.
Forward. Forward.
A little bit further back.
Infantry.
Our infantry is actually the ones doing the charging this time.
Everyone.
Where's my cavalry? Only 25 left, huh? I like those odds. Get in there.
Move.
Let's go! Before you joined as a noble. Really, Hio? That's interesting. We fixed the sound issue? Yeah, apparently a restart was all that was needed. Oh, come here, you noble! Oh god, he just got picked off. Well, this is an easy win. A slaughter on the field. Really? How is that a miss? Alright. Is me or the graphics much improved from last time? Actually, they're reduced, Richard. But that has resulted in a smoother frame rate. So, that might just be it. Well done to everybody who took part. Hio with a massive amount of kills. Don't think you've ever seen this game before. It's so much fun. It's so much fun, Chief Dancing Bear. And hello. I helped yo asses out. You're welcome. Oh, that was a good battle. That was a very good battle. We did well. Look at all that money. That's what I meant. They're smoother. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, remember, guys. Better graphics don't always mean a smoother experience. Oh, we are making all that money. Beautiful, guys. We are literally just preparing to just turn the tables on the Vlandians as soon as we are clan tier 5 is what we need. Battanian hero. God damn it. God damn it, Halo. How are you, Richard? How is everything? How's your streaming going? Guys, please check out Richard Stampdev, great friend of the Wholesome Order. He plays the good games. He's a good dude. And check also out Chief Dancing Bear, great friend of the Wholesome Order. Mercenary Horseman, yes, please. So many good friends here today. You love to see it. I'm blessed, honestly. I'm one of the luckiest people alive to have such amazing friends watching, hanging out, having fun. Speaking of friends, Thorlar coming in with that raid with the power of the white, yellow, and blue. They arrived to me. Raiders, welcome! My name is Septequis, and I try to make the internet a kinder place. I pledge my sword to your service. Should you ever need it, my sword shall be yours. Lord Silverkin, we're not putting the sword away. What are you talking about, Thorlar? How was your stream, my friend? Guys, you need to check out Thorlar, one of the absolute best people on Twitch. One of my oldest friends on Twitch as well. He has a magnificent hat. Fart-based humor. And he's just a great dude all around. Lord Silverkin, thank you for the resubscription. It is my absolute pleasure to name you, Sir Lord Silverkin. Knight of the Wholesome Order, Astromoy, welcome to the stream. Calderian as well. Cho Senpai Mama, so many wonderful people coming in here. Fwifo! Look at you. Thorlar's stream was great, played some Metal Gear Solid, and then some Fall Guys to round up, and now it's evening relaxation. Wonderful, Thorlar. Thank you for being an amazing person and friend. Absolutely my pleasure, Thorlar. And thank you for being you. It's good to see you. Waiting on the end to die of old age. That's unnecessarily bleak, Whiffo, and I hope you're doing better. Lenny, hello, welcome. How's your Sunday? How's Bannerlord going? We are playing with the BLT mod. That stands for Bannerlord Twitch modification. And that means that with channel points, you can adopt a hero in this game and join in on battles and tournaments. We are, as a matter of fact, about to watch a viewer tournament right now. Oh, need to wait 8 days for a boss to die of old age. You're gonna do that. Okay, got you. So as you can see here, these are all people from chat running around with polearms spanking the shit out of each other. So if you want to get in on the spanking, use your channel points to adopt a hero. And use your channel points to join in on battles and on tournaments. And yes, BLT also stands for bacon, lettuce, tomato, which is a very nice, old-school style of sandwich. Kisben, taken out by the green team. Or takes out for the green team, as a matter of fact. It is lovely. People from Chad? No, chat. Chad is a country. Chat is an entity of murder hobos, intent on violence. And Ben! Oh my god, is that the sexiest man on Twitch? Guys, I need to just take a moment. I need to just take a moment and show you all. I need to show you all who Ben all the time is. Alright? I don't think you realize just how gorgeous this man is. Just how gorgeous this man is. Look at that man. Look at that man. Look at this beautiful, manly man. He is my twin. He is my way more attractive, way more talented twin. Guys, seriously, check out Ben all the time. Fantastic streamer. Plays a bunch of Dead by Daylight, right? And just all sorts of good stuff on that man. If you like visually pleasing streams, check him out. How's Dead by Daylight treating you, Ben? Bacon, lamb, and tenderloin? Ooh, now that's a sandwich called a dragon. How are you, sir? He's my twin? Maybe. My way more handsome twin. Oh, so many good friends joining in today. You love to see it. Seriously, people ask me, like, what's the best part of streaming? And honestly, streaming is seriously one of those situations where the real treasure is the friends you made along the way. Because I met so many fantastic people. Speaking of fantastic people, Babbling Goat is here. Babs, you absolute treasure. Welcome to the stream, guys. Check out Babbling Goat. So many. God, I know the best people. I've met the best people throughout my streaming career. I don't even care if I can do this full time. My life has gotten so much richer, so much more complete, so much more enjoyable, thanks to streaming and all the wonderful people that I've met. Badgenfoss, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How's your Sunday? How's your weekend been? How are you? And Ben, you're the hero Gotham deserves. Dead by Daylight is going good. Trying to make it a wholesome place. The impossible task. Wow. Don't you want to do something simpler, Ben? Like trying to make League of Legends less toxic or something? The Ben Vengers? Yes. Can make cornbread out of all that corny. Dexter, it's not corny if it's true. Also, cornbread is delicious. Oh, it's a longbow fight, my friends. Chilling and stalling the porch building. Other than that, it's an awesome day. You're building a porch, Bergen? Nice. We love some corny. Oh, yeah. Cornholing is fantastic. What does that even mean, Sept? Come on, dude. Why am I like this? Longbow fight or a long bow fight? Yes, Lonnie. Yes. Naughty! Very. Incredibly much so. League is next, then Counter-Strike, then I'm going to Walk on Water. You know, all the easy stuff. Oh, definitely. Oh, this is going to take some time. Everyone here sucks with bows. Love some corn holding and coordinating. It's ribbed for your pleasure. I just need this week out of the way and then my life might start moving forwards again. Survival mode is the worst. It is, Richard. Kisben. Immediately taken out. Ugh. Vampire recruits haven't gotten his blood today. I don't drink blood. Cola Dragon. I don't drink blood. I don't know how much more clear I can make this. I do not drink blood. Ugh. That's tomato juice? No, this is Wraith Energy. Sponsored by Bearboo. Just use checkout code Bearboo for some nice percentage off the lovely Wraith Energy drink. It is so good. Except it's a veggie vampire. Should not drink blood on stream. That'll. I'm not drinking blood on stream though. Because you look as only as gorgeous as a vampire can. Well, thank you, Babs. I appreciate that, my friend. You're guilty until proven guilty. That's the nature of streaming on Twitch, or just streaming, or being any sort of content creator in general.
You are wonderful.
People just start a whisper campaign, and they're like, "Hey, did you know that Babbling Goat is the head of the Illuminati? You know, with his gay agenda." And people are like, yeah, that's actually what I heard. I heard that, you know, Babbling Goat is just gonna color the world in rainbows and awesomeness as head of the Illuminati. And everyone's like, you know what? I heard that too. I heard it from you, but you know, now I've heard it. And I'm saying it, so now it's true. And that's just how it works. You're a content creator, but are you a content creator? Never, never. Shouldn't be drinking blood on stream, it's against COS. Not on stream, so Vampire confirmed. How dare you? I mean, I don't get why people are so afraid of the gay agenda. I'm like, what's so bad about it, you know? You get these gorgeous, fantastic people living happily ever after. I can back that agenda, honestly. Cornhole is a game involving beanbags that were once actually corn to be thrown in the wooden hole out of boredom. Yes, Katarina, this is true. I like that you guys are betting without even knowing the stats of people right now. In the red corner, we have TG Error, who's good at pretty much everything except crossbows and throwing weapons. And in the blue corner, we have Kisben. Kisben, pretty much good at everything except crossbows, but he's also good at throwing weapons. So as far as the skill matchup goes, it favors Kisben, actually. So now the question is, who are you going to bet on? People are just afraid that we'll be happier than them. Exactly. Bet on the underdog, but now so has everyone else. There's no underdog here, though. It's a very even Steven matchup. Let's watch it! Going to be a crossbow duel? No, it's a bow duel, but both of these guys have bow skill. Doesn't make them more likely to hit, though. This is embarrassing. TJR and Kisben. You're the only people from chat with bow skill. There we go! TJR gets a hit. Oh, there. TJR is using the rocks for cover. Moving tactically through the landscape. Takes a hit to the leg. They're firing almost at point-blank range. Kisben takes another hit. Shoots at TGR while TGR repositions. But TGR now has... How do you miss there, man? Come on! Oh, it's anyone's game! Oh! TGR takes it. Both of them have bow skills, says Miss Dolchus. Listen! You can be good and still miss, okay? That's just called life. There used to be less bets for red. There did used to be less bets for red. They have skill. Yeah, they cheated on their exam, but now they have it on their CV. So let's watch another viewer tournament. But seriously, I don't mind sounding corny when I honestly say that, like, without streaming, I wouldn't have met just some of the most incredible, kind-hearted, and caring individuals I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. And I'm so grateful for that. Partner, full-time, all that nonsense is secondary. Because you end up just living such... Your life just gets that much richer from all the people that you end up meeting. Who'd never have met you either. Well, yeah, I'm sorry about that, Babbling Goat. I'm sorry you had to meet me in order for me to meet you. But I'll take that trade 10 times out of 10. That a mustache twirling assistant to sneakily put the arrows on the target by hand. Yeah. You also wouldn't have met the Thursdays community ever. That's true. That's true. Meat? You got hungry, Color Dragon? What, for my meat? Or for what meat? It's TGR once again with the bows. Coming around the corner. Plants one on Katadrina. I mean, we might actually have met. I think we have some friends in common, or at least friends of friends. Really, Babs? Like, IRL? So it's the first streamer you followed on this platform? Riz, really? Seriously? Who won? TGR won. Richard. Feel bad for Dexter who got double teamed. I'm jealous of Dexter who got double teamed. That's the nastiest joke I've ever made on stream. I wouldn't complain about your meat, but latest F would have something to say about that. I guess it will be ribs tonight. You know what? Ribs are good. Both have rather niche interests. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, Fresh Fumble. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Did you bring some brunost for me? Lovely. Can I have some jam as well? I'm a brunost and jam kind of guy. Especially on my waffles. Some friendly rib. Throwing in that brunost, boy. Hell yeah, Fresh Fumble. They know what happens if you get too much power. Exactly. I saw you on my recommendations. See? Twitch recommendations coming in clutch. What the hell kind of emotes are those, Fresh Fumble? It's your emotes, alright, I got you. Your emotes are so Norwegian that only Norwegians will get that they're Norwegian. That's awesome. You do have some Norwegian friends who are very into weapon and armor history. I know a few smiths, so somewhere you'll probably get some. That's the thing, though, Babs. I'm just really interested in the theory behind it. I don't know anyone who actually makes it, unfortunately. I'm a casual appreciator of the weapon craft. Crackback versus Halo. Crackback just stabs him in the face. Gotta represent the kingdom. That is true. For king and country. Well, goat cheese is excellent on pizza. It really is, Bergen. It really is. Ryan Fish, being a beast. It's Katadrina versus TGR. Once again, a bow fight. You can just lean back and talk it out. I mean, that a friend of one of those friends probably have a friend in common with you. Oh, yeah, Babs. I mean, the Nordics aren't that big, so it's more likely than unlikely. Oh, I need DreamHack Winter to happen this year. I need DreamHack Winter to happen this year. I have my dose 2 vaccine. I've already booked a hotel outside of Elmia Arena in Jönköping. I'm so fucking ready for DreamHack Winter. I'm gonna stream at DreamHack Winter. I'm gonna hang out with all the people. It's gonna be fucking great. You forgot to follow Fresh Fumble? I forgive you, because thank you so much for that follow, Fresh Fumble. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order, my friend. You also came up on my recommended feed. The fuck they doing over there? Oh, it's raining. That explains the sound. Cold Dragon versus Warrior of Xeon. I won't be going to DreamHack Winter this year, so we won't meet. But after that, I mean, then it's just TwitchCon Europe next year, Babs. Banlong longbow fight always ends with a short distance bow fight. It does, doesn't it? You can only see the channel icon, and I felt an overwhelming need to click on it. Whatever god or entity was influencing that, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased too, Dexter. I appreciate your friendship. God, I'm gonna go to all the conventions when the conventions are coming back next year. I'm gonna coordinate with people and be like, hey, are you going to that thing? And they're like, yeah, I'm going to that thing. And I'm like, let's get that Airbnb going. And then I'm gonna go. It's gonna be fantastic. Crackmack going full pay to win here before the match. Do you want to redeem another one before the battle, Crackmack? There you go. Okay, it's a bow fight. Crackmack in the red, together with Call the Dragon and TGR and Ryan Fish in the blue. Crackmack is the Shmuel guy. Crackmack is Shmuel. Which is an advantage in a bow fight. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Oh, but Crackmack is now alone versus 2 bows. Will he be able to carry the team to victory? Changing who he shoots at. The convention hotel Airbnb shoot. Truly an experience in and of itself. It really is, Blanny. You're in the crowd, Riz? Are you? No, I don't think so. I don't like bows. Okay, guys, we got TGR versus Ryan Fish in the finals. TGR in the red. Good at all the skills except for polearm and throwing. While in the blue, we have Ryan Fish. Great in the melee. So it's an even skill matchup, relatively even. But TGR has a more varied skill set, which makes them something of a wild card here. Gonna allow bets to come in, and you can do multiplayer tournaments, Jack Squall. You can with the Bannerlord MMO mod, but this is the Bannerlord Twitch interaction mod that allows you to that allows chat to adopt their own heroes and take part in tournaments and battles and all sorts of good things. All right, closing the bet in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! It is 18k versus 16k. And it's a bow fight, which gives the skill matchup to TGR. But for some reason, Ryan Fish is not to be trifled with when placing those shots. I haven't played in like 8 months, didn't realize I had such good mods. Jackswell, the mod community for Bannerlord is amazing. It actually looks like Ryan Fish without bow skills might take the lead, might take the battle even. And TGR, disappointing the people who put their faith in him. He wins a fine steel Paramarian. And Richard, TGR, and Call the Dragon wins the bet. You get paid for this? Wait, you bet on... You didn't bet on yourself? But why? Oh my god, the amount of people who are horny for the tournament is insane. Thrust damage with polearms, yes. Swing speed with polearms? No. We want thrusting. We want clean thrusting. Double persuasion success, please. Heal rate when mobile. Record 10 HP loss. Increase heal rate when stationary. Walk it off, please and thank you. There we go. My stream delay is huge. When it said closing the bet, it was already closed. Oh, here, I'm sorry. Good rule is when I start counting down, just place your bets, right? We're gonna let them have their own castle. And we're gonna look for some more recruits. Oh. My friends, I just got a very exciting message from our resident video editor. There will be more. Oh, Engulfer. There will be more YouTube videos coming out soon. I'm happy to announce. I have some ideas that are not in the rules for a night genre of videos that I made earlier. But there are some interesting things in there. I am, among other things, considering making a review series for self-help books. So, you know, I read self-help books, so you guys don't have to, and I will tell which one is worth spending any time on, if any, because I think that'd be fun. I've read some good ones. I've read some really, really bad ones. It would be fun to just tear those bad ones a new hole. Other than that, just, you know, it's going to be like a vlog style type of thing. Or not vlogging. Video essay. No, not video essay either. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna have fun and make them. Because if you don't have fun, what's the point? So exclamation point YouTube if you want to get in on that. Also, through my main YouTube channel, you can get the links to the highlight YouTube channel and to the VOD YouTube channel. Just so you guys are aware. Exclamation point YouTube for that. We need more. Screw it. Just padding the stats. 3 different channels? Yes, for 3 different types of content. Call the Dragon. Where are you guys going? The raiding Garantor. All right. I can join in on that. Let's just raid some cities and end this farce. What qualification do you have to judge self-help books? Not trying to talk shiz, legit curious. I mean, a lot of self-help books are written by people that don't have qualifications to talk about what they're talking about. So I feel like fair is fair. But it will be in the context of like, what lessons are they teaching you? And oops, that was the wrong button. And whether or not, you know, you should pay money to have someone teach you that lesson. Oh, they don't wanna fight us for the raid. Then what's the point? I won't do that now. I wanna go. Oh, oop, oop, oop. Are we gonna fight them? We're gonna fight them? He's chasing me. He's not chasing me. No, Garangoli. Oh shit! Crackmack fighting me. No, we're not getting involved in that. Not getting involved in that nonsense. No, Ryan Fish, it's literally just, you know, there are some good self-help books out there, and there are some bad self-help books out there that are just like, treasure each moment, and they use 200 pages to tell you that. Those are the books that I want to, you know, help people avoid, so to speak. How do you tell what's your retinue tier and how many? I think exclamation point inv Katadrina or exclamation point retinue. I'm not sure. I know how that sounded, but I wasn't sure how to put it. No. I mean, here's the thing, Ryan Fish. I don't have a literature degree, and I don't have any basis for, you know, reviewing books, right? But a lot of self-help books out there are, you know, exactly what you're describing, you know? A lot of self-help books are talking a lot of shit. And I think it's fun to read self-help books. And some of them are, they deserve to be called out, and some of them deserve to be recommended to people. So yeah. That's the way I feel about it. Retinue is shit. Thanks, game. Retinue list, that's the one. Sounds like it'll be a ton of fun. The ones where we go for the bad ones are they're the ones who's going to be a ton of fun. But you know, also, I mean, the good ones as well they're going to be interesting because there are some truly good self-help books out there. Summon, my friends, summon. We need summons in order to emerge victorious in this battle. Oh, we're defending. Beautiful.
Move! Stay close!
Go, my pretties! Kill! Yes. Yeah, you guys just set up over there. Why are you guys setting up over there? There's no reason to set up over there, guys. Ugh.
Horsemen!
Yeah.
Move! Mounted sergeants in charge!
Actually, no.
Horse archer forward!
Let's get over there. Oh, screw it.
Moving! Move! And move!
There we go. How long do you normally stream for, good sir, Ryan Fish? On Sundays we go until 5. On Sundays we go until 5 o'clock. Not pretties yet. There's only one. And it's oh so pretty indeed. Wonderful.
Arrows! Forward!
And yeah, so Sundays I stream from 12 until 5 usually, but we went earlier today because my girlfriend's out of the house. And on weekdays we stream from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock Central European time. Jacked! Gifting that tier 1 sub! 4 more hours? 3 around Fisher. I'm Central European time. Dexter, it's my pleasure to name you Sir Dexter, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Oh my god, TGR is dying, and I almost decapitated myself.
Horse move!
Luckily, this sword isn't sharp. Wait, are they coming for me?
Infantry!
Am I the drama?
Forward! Archer, move! Cavalry, move!
Oh. God, I'm very happy this isn't a sharp sword because I literally struck myself in the neck right now. Oh, still painful though. You're not dead. No. I saved you. I saved you, TG. I saved you, my friend. I would never let them harm you. But I would recommend you heal right now. Dexter and TGR, I would recommend you heal. Just for a little bit, if not anything else.
Horse archers!
Sergeant's in charge!
Horsemen! After me!
We're gonna go out here on the flank. Out here on the flank. And then we're gonna pay this cavalry here on the side a visit. Are they really pulling back? Is their cavalry pulling back? I don't approve.
Cavalry, charge! So kill them all!
I want that named character! Really? Come on! The enemy is Milos and Ricardo. No. Just Milos. Luckily we're not fighting Ricardo. Because that would have been... Oh shit, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, get out!
Archers! Move!
Okay.
Horsemen!
Reform the cavalry. Where are you, Milos? Where are you, sir? I see you! Ah! Right down Main Street.
Infantry!
Time to make nice ribs, baby. Don't die. I'll do my best, sir.
Forward! Move! Horsemen! Move!
Reform the lines. Reform the frickin' lines. Oh, they're just going in for it, aren't they? Oh, you're dead, little cataphract, buddy. How that? Tanky little dickhead. Seriously, the cataphracts. What the hell? The cataphracts, though. Yes, my pretty. Bathe in their blood. Okay.
Cavalry horse archers!
Get the horse archers back here as well. Okay, we're gonna edge closer.
Archers, move! And forward! Cavalry!
The cavalry over here.
Move!
Oh, hashtag balanced units, right? So tanky. So abnormally tanky. Alright. Alright. We're getting ready. Night bites and jacked. You guys have been taken out.
Riders!
Just so you're aware. This is nowhere to die. Yes. This is not a good place to die. Alright. I think it's time. I'm not sure what our allies are doing currently. You don't have enough to heal yet, Jack? You can resummon though. Though that carries a significant risk. Vlani! You're low, my friend. Your health is low. It's been reduced. I think it's time to charge. We are reducing their numbers.
Everyone,
Yeah.
charge!
There we go. Come on, my lovelies! Oh god, these guys are just getting hammered! No, sir. Oh god! No, no, no! Uh-oh. God damn it! Oh well. We're still gonna win pretty easily. Making kills, back on track to top tier killing machine. Oh yeah. Can't find if you're KO'd because you're no longer on the battlefield, Ryanfish. Yeah. But you are here. You're in the mix. You have red on you? I do. I do. Oh my god. Guys, I'm kind of considering, you know, getting into playing some scary games for October. Do you have any recommendations for scary games? I don't play a lot of scary games, so I think it would be fun if, for the month of October, I play the spoopies. Phasmophobia? Yeah. You have access to VR? No. Outlast. It's cheap and we can all play together. Well, that could be fun for a community night, Attila, but maybe not for a stream. I might like Dead by Daylight. Okay, let me rephrase. A single-player spoopy game. My hero shouted Banzai as you resummoned yourself? Yes. Resident Evil? Are those scary? Darkest Dungeon is spoopy. That's true. Darkest Dungeon is pretty spoopy. Come on, my friends. Take your kills. I can't wait till until I get to the point of the game where I can just command and watch you guys do your thing. It just occurred to you. What, Attila? What just occurred to you? Outlast is like the most known. Don't know about any others. You never played any of the Metro games? Metro? What Metro games? Resident Evil 2 is one of your favorite games ever, immaculately designed and genuinely stressful. Resident Evil 7 can bring the spook too. What's the Metro games? Who will take down Krotor? Don't let a nameless guy take him out. Don't let a nameless guy take a named character out. Come on, guys. Damn it. Oh well. Metro 2033, Last Light, Metro Exodus. You just play through the trilogy? What type of games are they? It's a book series but made into games. It's a post-apocalyptic game in Russia after nuclear war. Oh. Interesting. Put it in the maybe pile. Metro games. FPS, horror, and single player. Indeed. Indeed, Riz. You are my prisoner now. You are my prisoner now. 32 prisoners. Beautiful! It's a lot of gold for all you guys. A lot of gold. Can you see your new dupe? Of course, Cthulhu. Of course, Cthulhu. You're not really good at anything. You have no skills. But you will get them once you fight. Tier 3, baby! Hell yeah, Ryanfish. Hell yeah. And go to the dungeon, donate the prisoners, throw them all in there. Beautiful. Need to find ourselves a city. Doki Doki Literature Club. Really? You think that'd be fun? Is that a scary game though? I'm under the impression that it's just a weird game. You know? Literally just a weird game. Right? It's existential horror. Oh, so like Hellblade? Same type of feel-ish? Maybe? Or what are we talking about here? Literally just gonna make a fuck ton of swords now. Just to get parts! Give me parts for things. Okay. Subnautica, I've played Subnautica. Nothing will hit you like Hellblade did. This is true. Poor Vlandians. The Vlandians are doing pretty well. Or is it because you adopted the leader of the Vlandians? It pretends very hard to be a game. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go do some research. But my point is, would having like a Spooktober type of thing be fun, you guys? When's the next community night? I don't know, Riz. I am so fucking tired and short on time these days. So I have no idea when we will have another community night. We were good before summer, or like before Christmas last year, and then life hit me like a baseball bat with spikes, and things got bad, energy wise. So as soon as I'm able, we will have community nights again. But I'm not very able these days, and for that I apologize. Alan Wake games? Control. Evil Within 1 and 2, worth a go? Maybe. Katarina, retinue will give you more money faster, I guess. So I would consider that. I would strongly consider that, actually. Let's do a viewer tournament. I'm not sure what the brag is, Attila. I can check, or yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I don't remember what it is, Attila. Now you have pretties. Yes, you do, Dexter. You're a cavalry girl? Hell yeah, Bergen. I don't think you're a girl though. You have a mustache. I'm not sure what the. Just stop, Attila. Just stop. Just stop. I can between these. I can check out what the actual command is. There we go. Now I can check it. Let's see. BetterTTV.com dashboard. Septabrag all caps. Septabrag all caps. There you go. Attila flipping the table. There you go. So pretty. So the female headwear, but I got slaughtered anyways. Aww. Oh yeah, you got a nice little cowl there. You keep asking me to make a list with these? When did you ask me last time, Attila? Because I honestly can't remember the last time you asked me. I could have a exclamation point BTTV command, actually. Last month? I don't remember, and I'm sorry. I honestly don't remember these things. And, yeah. I'm honestly just tired these days, my friends. Things slip my attention, things slip my... you know, memory, that sort of thing. And I do apologize profusely for that. But we can only do our best, can't we? I've stalled too much. Going at the porch buildings. You'll have a good one. I'll leave a lurk here. Bergen, get that porch built. Make it happen. Vlani and Dexter already in the next round. The question is, who shall win? Reminder him on Discord right now. Good, Attila. Then I will most likely remember to do it after stream. If Crumbfinger were here, she could actually help set that up. But as of right now... And hello, baby dragonling. How are you? Hello, Jack. Getting... Cola Dragon getting taken out by Watch Dada. Halo Jack and Attila fighting like their lives depend on it. Halo Jack takes out Attila, but with only 1 hit point left, Watch Dada will make quick work of the opposition. Is it Crackmack relentlessly attacking? And I think Attila is in the next round anyways, Jecht. I'm not sure. Night Bites versus Crackmack. Crackback, with incredible speed, probably boosted their one-armed skill incredibly much. No, Attila is not in the next round, actually. Got absolutely trounced. You became pizza instead? Hell yeah, Cola Dragon. Get that pizza. Lanitak getting hammered by Hio. I feel like this is the spot where like the even matches play out, and then it's one guy here over here coming with absolutely no damage taken, fighting the winner. But Dexter, not to be outdone, bobs, weave, dodges, but Hio takes no shit. Covered in blood, takes the win. Let's see what Crackmack gets up to this time. Is actually getting hammered by Halo Jack. Crackmack in a bad position, but ends up trading very well. Halo Jack now in a difficult place, trying to take out Nightbite. Nightbite with relentless attacks, the sort of relentless attack you can expect from a drummer of Nightbite's caliber. But he is now surrounded. Halo Jack though comes in, nabs the kill, but Nightbite emerges victorious for the semi-finals. It's Nightbites and Hio versus Halo Jack and Dexter. That was a good match. That was a very good match. Let's see here. It's the group matches that are chaotic. Oh, it's Hio left against Dexter and Halo Jack. They have him surrounded. You need to... Oh, never mind. Hio is taken out. It's Halo Jack in the red versus Dexter in the blue. Dexter... No, wait. Dexter in red is good on foot and good on horse. No mentionable skills in weaponry. While Halo Jack has the same skills, but also skills in weaponry. So, the stat matchup heavily favors Halo Jack in blue. Get your bets in, my friend. We have you surrounded, at least from this side, indeed. I thought we were going to try or quit your dirty habit of tobacco packets, if that is what they called. Yes, Katarina! But then my mom got hospitalized, and my anxiety just went, hey, I will make your life a living hell, or you can go back to the drogas. So I went back to the drogas. And that's a personal failure of mine. But it's either that or being such a mess that existence itself would be pain. So yeah, that's the reason, Katarina. And I'm not proud of it, but it's my crutch to cope with the current reality I'm living through. You can only bet on one team. No double dipping, guys. No double dipping. I will close betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 200,000. It's a fist fight, so it's anyone's game. It's 200,000 on Halo Jack, and only 28,000 on Dexter. Dexter eats the first punch, eats the second. Dexter actually blocks. Is too passive for this, and Halo Jack takes the win. Someone really has no faith in me? They're right to think this way. Well, turns out they were completely justified in making that assumption. So yeah, Katarina, you are absolutely correct. It is a terrible habit. But my mom got cancer, so fuck it. I need something to take the edge off. That is just how the cookie crumbles at times. That risk paid off. What risk? What risk, Halo? You had faith and lost. Oh, Katarina. The long bets are the funniest ones because if you do win, you win big. You get 1.1k from a bet. This is why you always bet against yourself, indeed. Your capital is always at risk with gambling. Yes, which is why you never risk more than you are willing to lose. Should we get some more range? I think maybe we should. Let's go look for some crossbowmen. So it separates a gambler from a problem gambler. That is, I mean, you can just have fun, but then again, you know, if you're going into betting with the attitude of having fun, you will bet responsibly. Yeah, you're right, Attila. You have more pretties. Yes, Dexter, yes. So sorry to hear about my mom. Hope treatment goes perfectly and she recovers. It's going pretty well, all things considered. But you never know until you know, right? And that's the thing. Oh, good stretch. But thank you for your consideration, Ryanfish. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate that. It's just, you know, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand, and you don't have any choice but to play the hand out, and that is what we're currently doing. Let us see here. We're gonna get some other food in, and then we're gonna go to war. Because we need to get our renown up. The easiest way to get renown is to attack. Oh Lord! Where are you going, Sargot? Oh my word! This is going to be a massive battle. If there's a battle here, we want to take part of it. Just different flavors of shit you can mix and match. Sometimes play the Unicard, indeed. Imagine thinking life deals something other than shitty hands. Well, I mean, Attila, I live in Norway, right? Healthcare's free. We have a robust welfare state. So, like, as far as shitty hands are dealt, I've been dealt a pretty sweet hand. Just right now, the situation is not so sweet. You know what I mean? Fla, fla! Well, we have another army coming in from this side, so we might just have the biggest field battle on our hands. That's not so bad for you, eh? Eh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Attila. And also, for your information, you are aware that some species of vampire don't have a problem with sun. You know? I'm just saying. I'm not saying I am one. I'm just saying that if I were, which I'm not saying I am, I could still go out in the sun. Never seeing the sun is good for some. Is that a rhyme on purpose? So it's a radiant vampire? What? I didn't confirm anything! Oh, you guys. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Screw it. He's a daywalker.
Ooh, daywalkers.
Oh, wait. They're all, Where did the army go? Went up to Veron, right? Or... Where did that massive army go? It's a massive F-off army just disappearing. Or are they chasing Eledorand? No. What? Where the hell? And Crumbs Thief, welcome to the stream. How's your weekend been? How's your Sunday? Huh. Huh. That massive freaking army just disappeared. Most likely going to defend against the siege from Dexter there. I am so confused. Do you want to attack Redbeard? We're gonna attack Redbeard. Hey, Redbeard, little Redbeard. Ooh, that could have gone bad. That could have gone bad. Okay, we're gonna raid Garantor, just cause. No, damn it! I want to fight. I want to fight someone. Or no, we're gonna do a hideout. Hideouts are fun. We're gonna do hideouts. Hideout time! Hideout time. Rushing down the bandits and taking all of their loot. Hideout time! Bring all your shitty soldiers. Because chat wants some blood and some booty. I know who I want to take me home. I'll bring all the Vlandian infantry. There we go. Good 2 days with same of good food. Hell yeah! Guys, get your summons in! Get your summons in! Because we are about to attack a hideout. Hideout is good money, good experience, and a potential ton of kills. I myself will not partake in this fighting. I will simply tell you all to fire at will and charge. And Cynical Wrecker, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Machox, hello, sir. If I don't notice you, just write once again, so I can say hello. No retinues and hideouts? No retinues and hideouts. It's just you. It's just you. There are dozens of us! Dozens! Who's got a kill already? Getting some kills here. Watch Dada and Ryan Fish with a kill. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How am I, Machox? Could be better. Could be worse. It's just one of them things. Used to be retinue and hideouts, and it thoroughly skewed the balance. Yeah, because this is very balanced. This is perfectly balanced as all things should be. $71k for 1 kill. Oh yeah, hideouts are... the sign is fixed? Yes, Machox. We were lucky. We were lucky. Not 1 kill? Well, you do get money for taking part, Attila. And it depends on how big the last fight gets. Yeah, plus 50k to the loyalty bonus. Precisely. I'm gonna try and get one damage done with my polearm at least. You're almost down, Matrix. You can heal with channel points. You throw poop at me? Sir, how dare you? Matrox getting a kill. You're being sarcastic at this? Now imagine bringing 5 people with each guy. I mean... it's still unbalanced as hell, though. Isn't it? Look at this. It is still kind of broken, Cynical Wrecker. You're not wasting channel points? That is completely fine. Alright, you know what? I got you completely surrounded. I don't fight duels with brigands. Silly. Cthulhu getting a kill, DJ Clean getting a kill, Nightbites, Katarina, Riz, everybody getting a kill. Easy win. Can I do exclamation point summon? You use channel points, Cynical. Use channel points to summon for battles. Ooh! Veteran caravan guards. Wonderful. Get some prisoners. Oh, wow. We have way too many troops. Who are we gonna kick out? Arm Trader out. The Vigla. I kind of want to keep the Vigla. The billman can go. Guess we kick a footman out. There we go. Beautiful. We're almost full cavalry, my friends. We're almost full cavalry. I wanna go. I wanna be where the fighting is. Tunop's army. I'm gonna let them do their thing. We're gonna attack settlements, my friends. Storm Charger? Wait, you have a Storm Charger? Just to mess me up? You don't get. I mean, you don't mess me up when you choose infantry. It's just you immediately become sacrificial. Oh hell yeah!
Archers, move!
Get your summons in, my friends. Get your summons in. You want all the summons, and you're riding a Storm Charger, Attila. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is a proper name for a horse. Get your summons in, my friends.
Infantry, forward! Archers! Forward! Loose formation! Move!
Good lord. Look at the amount of cavalry we're about to unleash on them. Poor bastards. Those poor bastards.
Cavalry!
Well, cavalry, you guys ready? Yeah, you're ready.
Charge! Horse archers! Take over command!
Do it. Take them. Are you watching a football match, Attila?
Every attack!
I was expecting more kills from that charge, not gonna lie. Is it because they were so, like... Is it because they had such a... Oh, they're all spearmen, and they had a very tight formation. Jesus! Good lord! It's turned out to be a very difficult thing to charge with cavalry. The lag fresh fumble, yeah. Oh god! Oh, come on. The lag, yeah, sometimes it does fresh fumble, and there's nothing I can do about it. I have no idea how to fix it. It's weird. There's lag. I don't have lag, Machox, and there's some OBS issues that I have no idea how to fix. You like it? You like everything? That's a very good attitude to have to life. Alt F4 will fix it, most likely. That was close. Close to what? Like close to you dying, you mean? Or close to a loss? Because it wasn't close to a loss. It will be less laggy when I partake less in battles myself and just send people in. Proper engagement, obviously. I was on 5 HP and recovered. Good. Would be worse if it affected your gameplay? Nah, it's fine. It's fine like that. How does my dude look, Crackmack? Let's have a look. Crackmack. Your dude is tiny. He's a short boy. But he's good with pole arms and is good on a horse. So he's perfect for the cavalry. That's a tiny boy. I'm a lady apparently, Jacked. Ain't no shame in that. Ain't no shame in that. Good lord, that's a lot of grain we're getting. Man, we're just gonna go and sell some grain after this. Good. How's your hero, Katarina? Let's have a look. Katarina. You're pretty badass. You're pretty badass. You have pretty high polearm skill, pretty high riding skill, pretty high one-handed and athletics and bow. You're good at everything, Katarina. A true master of everything. Schmull but feisty. Schmull but fierce. Maybe we should take the fort that's out there for ourselves. It seems like a good place to start. I don't even have enough money to change class, Cynical. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually. You're awesome? Yes, you are, Katarina. You are awesome indeed. I need to pee again. Because I've been drinking a lot. Because it's warm inside. But that's okay, because that means you can get to watch more of the wonderful highlight reel. Be right back. Everybody knows. You never pull out. No, wait. I shouldn't stream when I'm tired. I really should not stream when I'm tired. No, 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 no. Let's go. No, guys! Just let me murder this boss. Ah! No! No! Damn you, suppers! Damn all of you! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I spit all over my desk. Oh my fucking... Really? Oh, feel my thunder thighs. Don't go for jokes that are like, ah. Go for the jokes that are like, ah. You know? I'm, I'm at the point right now where I'm not sure if I'm crying because I'm so touched by this or if it's the combination with this and sleep deprivation. But that's so much money. That's gonna help so many people. Fucking just... I never in my life consented. Wait. Wait. I can get my eyebrows up like that. I never consented to this. Oh my god. Ugh. And you turn them off because you like that sexy, sexy voice. So do you want me to talk like this all the time, being like all ASMR about this? No, okay. You have to face me. Oh, oh, oh! You eat dog meats? Look at Lady Seven first. I did nothing of the sort, Waffle. I am so innocent. I'm always innocent. You know, I am the innocentest, the mostest. Yes, good.
And try not to lag behind.
And they will stay on the sub. Thank you very much. Just if you make characters that people relate to, their gender is secondary, and that's how it is in life as well. You know, wonderful people are wonderful, and it doesn't matter what body they were born into because it's the personality. It's the personality that you relate to. You don't relate to, you know, their organs, right? Why do so many of the characters look like me? Why do so many of the characters in this game look like me? Just fucking... Look! It's actually annoying. Apparently, in Fallout New Vegas, I have default NPC face. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There were so many characters. So many characters in Fallout New Vegas that freaking looked like me. I have no idea why. Generic apocalypse, man. Those damn Portuguese, I know, right? Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrifying. Alright. Sorry for munching, guys. I needed a little bit of a snack. Have you flirted with their dev team? Fallout New Vegas came out when I was like in high school. I didn't even know Fallout existed in high school. Rainbow! Welcome to the stream. Nikto! Can we get a shout out for Rainbow and Nikto? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday, Rainbow? We're gonna chill out a little bit. Maybe run a tournament. Yeah, we're gonna go run a tournament while I'm doing the chilling. While I'm chilling like a villain, I'm going to a tournament in Charas. Yeah, I was hungry. It's time to get your cooking on, so I'll switch to phone. Enjoy, Attila. It's been super procrastinating. Listen, getting rest is important, Rainbow. We've talked about this. Doing nothing is sometimes the most productive thing you can do. 2 turnips because it didn't make it. Oh, shit! I was not paying attention. I'll take that fight. Leave me alone. I want to do a tournament with my community. Yeah, I'm on the TV, Rainbow. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Rainbow and housemate. And how's Stardew Valley, Baby Dragon? And Rainbow. Stream Raiders. Nice. Very nice. Can only really lurk today, but want to say hello and love you all. I've been overly busy lately, but I did finally pick up a part-time job for the time being to get our financials under control. I'm happy to hear so, Nikto. That's good, my friend. Did you see what I said about the dwarf with the great sword? Yes, yes, Dexter, that was funny. 500 against 70 something? We could have won. We had a chance. Let's watch some viewer tournaments while I just lean back, chat with all y'all, and eat some potato chips. Stardew is Stardewy. It's chill. Very nice. Vampire Equus is now a TV star. Come on, man. Bergen taking that fight. With only 1 HP left, though. Will he be able to take out Apoth? He actually is. Bergen is a beast. Vamtech was merch when. I could just make a shirt that said totally not a vampire. That was clean, very skillful. Enjoy that lurk, Nikto. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love you, buddy. And it would be written in Comic Sans, just because. You've been watching for a while and it's been a pretty great stream. Thank you, Cynical. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I feel very low energy these days. Like a lot of people in the world. But I do try and maintain you know, sort of a welcoming vibe, even if I'm not my usual exuberant self. Because the world being what it is, I need to spend most of my energy in order to keep my job. And then whatever leftover energy I have goes into going to the gym and maintaining a streaming schedule. Not a vampire, just have sharp teeth. That's good, Dexter. Comboed part 2. Indeed, Cynical. Just drink some blood and you'll be fresh again. God damn it! So, I guess, you know, while we're chilling out here and just talking some shit. Wow, Crackmack's gonna be lucky. Crackmack's gonna be so lucky. Crackmack is so lucky. Crackmack's gonna... No. Crackmack is gonna advance to the next part of the tournament because Dexter decided to go for Observer instead of Crackmack. Mistar, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. You just have a high hemoglobin intake. That's clever. That's clever, baby jangling. Needle cushion. Yeah. But for those of you who are new here, my name is Subtectus. I try to make the internet a kinder place. But Sept, how do you make the internet a kinder place, you absolute madman? Well, if you stop interrupting me, I will tell you. We try and make the internet a kinder place through leading by example. And by producing content that is not extremely fast-paced, choppy, or, you know, viciously over-energetic. And we definitely do not do a positive vibes only thing, because sometimes life sucks. And one of the key aspects of, you know, actually living a kinder life is to acknowledge that sometimes times are bad, and we help each other through the bad times, and we celebrate each other through the good times. And that is what we try and, that's what we strive for here in this community. In the crusade of kindness, in the wholesome order. Hate it as medical students when somebody misspells shit. But how's your handwriting, Cynical? And also, it's pretty cool that you're a med student. I respect that. And J-Star, welcome to the stream. How's your weekend been, my friend? It's good to see you. Hey, listen, your guys are the ones talking about blood all the time, alright? It's shit. Crackmack the Half-Heart Hero. Yes. Crackmack on the blue team. Blue team in a little bit of a situation here, but Crackmack is apparently a beast. Alright, we got some bets. It's Crackmack, the fresh and new challenger on the scene. Pretty good at a lot of things. Good on foot, good on horse, good with polearms, good with one-handers. In the red, and then in the blue, we have Bergenfuss, good with polearms. The stat matchup heavily favors Crackmack in the red. Heavily favors Crackmack in the red. Place your bets here. Crackmack betting on himself. And then, of course, if one person bets a low bet on themselves, they will, or on Bergenfuss, they have the potential for a huge payout. I will close betting and start the match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! It's Crackmack versus Bergenfuss. It is axes and shields for the matchup. Crackmack in the red, being very tiny compared to Bergenfuss. Bergenfuss making the most of his incredible range, and people are once again poor for betting on the stat favorite. That's funny. And Bergenfuss takes the win. I love this. I love this. I'm going to join my own tournament now because I want to try and see if I can win a personal tournament. And then we are going to put a regular, oops, that was the wrong window. We're going to try and put some, a regular channel bet up on a tournament win here for 2 minutes. Will I win the tournament? Yes or no? You bet with channel points this time. Good luck and have fun. We're betting this too. I'm a bet on opponent. You can bet with channel points whether or not I will win. You went to a furniture store, J-Star? It was pre-approved for $3,300 for 48 months, no interest. I was able to find a bed, a mattress, dresser, sofa, and a love seat, all under that limit. So it'll be around $70 a month for all of that. Very nice, J-Star. And now you got some interior decoration going. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Cynical Record will do another tournament. And you went all in, Jack? You lost all your money? We can't ever fight you. I can join in on a viewer tournament, but then I take a spot from someone. From one of the viewers, you know? And oh shit! And I'm not about that life. Oh shit! Oh god. fuck?
Heaven be praised!
I should have waited until the betting was over, shouldn't I? It's too late. Don't put in more bets and submissions. Choose outcome. I did not win the tournament. Oh shit. You lost everything, Cynical Wrecker. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you win the viewer tournament, right? I'm embarrassed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Viewer tournament! The stone being a critical tactical aspect of this fight. Risk your risk. Getting absolutely hammered there. Oh my god, that's really embarrassing. I shot my own teammate and then I got absolutely hammered. That was a bummer and a half. In my defense though, I got a freaking crossbow. That's just unfair. Gotta go food time. Enjoy that food, baby Dragonling. Thank you for stopping by. Except rewards faith with death. How dare you, Attila? I did my best, okay? My best just wasn't good enough. Now, Cynical Wrecker, you're in the red. Come in there with a badass mustache. Actually getting a kill on Cynical Wrecker. It is beautiful. TJR and Parasonic versus Catadrina and Halo Jack. I should just let you guys bet on yourselves and not on me because it's so much pressure, you guys. So much pressure. Uh-oh, Catadrina in a bad position. Taken out. Let's see here if Cynical Wrecker can make up for the lost channel points. Cynical Wrecker takes a hit, delivers a hit, blocks while striking, but is taken out of the equation. And the blue team wins. And it's Observer versus Cthulhu for the first semi-finals. Opponents were just too strong. This is also true, my jokes. But you did make some money off of this, I think, Cynical, or you got some experience at least. And it's TGR and Parasonic for the final spot in the finals. See, you got 5,000 gold, Cynical Wrecker. And now, if you're really adventurous, you're gonna put all 5,000 down on the bet on who's gonna win the finale. First in sieges, known tournaments. You let me down, Seb. Hio, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Your dude is massive, Parasonic. You're actually gonna do that, Cynical. You're gonna put 5,000 down on who you think is gonna win. That is ballsy. That is very ballsy. You're gonna put it on a red? All right. No matter, no matter the matchup. Okay, it's Parasonic. No, it's Observer and TGR. Observer. Decent amount of skills. Decent amount of skills. Good fighter. Good fighter, Observer in the red corner. TGR, of course. Usual suspect for the finals. Also a good fighter. Skill matchup pretty even. If it's a bow match, TGR has the advantage. But we have seen that the skill matchup does not necessarily favor the fighters. I will close the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Betting is being closed, and we are going inside. Let's see if Cynical Wrecker will get their money's worth from betting on Observer. Observer is getting hammered. Cynical Wrecker is losing all their money, unless, will we see a comeback? Will we see an upset? Observer, they're swinging. Oh, so close, but TGR clutches it. TGR clutches it and takes the win. Well, Well, shit, Cynical. We'll look for some fights. We'll look for some fights, guys. Lost all your channel points and now all your gold. Well, the channel points will return. Another payday for Hio. The fact that AI does feints is amazing to me. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Are we ever gonna win this war against the frickin'... Oh, I forgot to dump my prisoners. Ah, it's peace. Okay. Tis peace time, my friends. That means we need to find something else to fight. Some others. Cthulhu is our king. Yeah, I guess. The mod is a little bit weird and I didn't understand the setup of it. Unfortunately. That is how it is. Could have changed class with those pennies. You don't want to be Cavalry, Cynical Wrecker? But Cavalry is where it's at. Cavalry is where it's at, my friend. God, look at us though. We're so speedy. We are so incredibly speedy. Come on, give us a hideout quest. Deserters, yes! Very, very nice. Wait here for some time. Then the deserters will attack! There we go. Get ready! You start as a cavalryman, Cynical. Summon, my friend! Summon! Summon all, summon one. Summon everyone. Summon everybody. Do it all for the loot. Cynical Wrecker, I think you have 24 points, don't you? No, they won't. No, they're going to lose their character as well. No, they're not. Do you have 24 points for... You got 14? Okay. You know what? We're going to wait for Cynical Wrecker, you guys. We're going to wait for Cynical Wrecker. We're going to wait for Cynical Wrecker to get 24 points because they deserve to... They've lost too much. They've lost too much. And yes, this is a very good example for why gambling is bad, Machox. Since sending horse archers first, we'll get more kills at times. I mean, I let the AI take over the horse archers, and the AI tries to skirmish with the horse archers. That also means that the horse archers have a higher chance of dying. You know, that's why you never bet, kids. There we go. Cynical Wrecker is in the game. Charge.
Everyone, kill them all!
Take him down, my friends. Take him down. So follow here on the side. And there might be something in it for you. I don't know if you're going to get kills, though. You might. You might. But, Shamon Gutar. Yes, indeed. Alright. There we go, there we go. Okay, well, you do get money for just partaking in the battle. So it should be fine. So if I have 5 retinues and I buy another one, is the new one better than the one that replaced? No, Ryan Fish, when you have 5 retinue, you end up upgrading your... troops rather than getting new ones. Not really in this crowd? Yes, you are. You were in the battle, Cynical. Yeah. But you get money. You get money just for partaking, right? See, there you get 2K. You get 2K gold, my friend. 2K gold right there. There we go. We'll see if we can't find a hideout by a quest. Or we can find just like the biggest bunch of frickin'... There we go, hideout! Hideout time! So So we're gonna go over to Gaeland and disabuse ourselves of our prisoners. Then we're gonna go deal with the hideout afterwards. You lost a shit ton of shit today? Well, to be fair, Cynical Wrecker, you lost it all at gambling. You know? Oh, we have 2 hideouts! Beautiful! Very good indeed. Very, 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 very good. Amazingly fantastic. Okay, we just need to smelt everything. Smelt all the things, guys. There we go. Beautiful. So, take a lesson from Cynical Wrecker. Gambling's bad. Okay? I'm almost sorry for Cynical for making fortune out of his loss. Almost. The key phrase is almost. But then again, nobody gambles with real money here, so it's all fine. There we go. And now we're going to deal with an army of poachers, and then we're going to deal with some hideouts. How many channel points do you have now, Cynical? Gambling is safer than drugs? I mean, yeah, but... Summon, my friends! You made over 200,000 from gambling on underdogs. Hio, that is awesome. That is awesome. 0 is your bet. Very good. Enough for a summon. Wonderful, wonderful. Cynical is in here. He gonna get that money. He gonna get that money. You don't have enough? You don't have enough? We're taking care of Cynical here, guys. Because losing all your shit, that feels bad. You have exactly 24. Well, then you can summon, right? You can't spend when you have exactly 24. That is very interesting. Okay. Well, then you're gonna be able to join for the You're gonna be able to join for the hideout instead, Cynical, and that's a better payday anyways. So it's okay. It's a better payout for the hideouts. So do that instead. Jacht taking care of Cynical. Taking care of Cynical for increased channel point farmage. Cynical Wrecker, it's my pleasure to name you Sir Cynical Wrecker, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Could be Twitches on decimal system, so the award could be like 24.9. That is true. That is true. Now gambling costs money. Indeed. We got 50k for entering the battle? Yes. The achievement is if you join, I think, 5 battles in a row, you get 50k. Or something. And there you go. Taken out! Easy wins, easy wins. I'm just sitting here in the cold. Chopping some wood. Loyalty gold? Yes. Yes, Jecht. You get loyalty gold. And we're just gonna let our guys run the poachers down, because that's more money for you. Ugh. Okay, so the real price is 25 then. That's interesting. There we go. 5 battles in a row gives 5k. Oh, okay, so 25 battles and you get 50k. Wonderful. What can be all the achievements I can get the money? Are those achievements? No, you just join battles, Machox, and you should be fine. All right, we're doing hideouts now, my friends. We're doing hideouts. We are doing hideouts, but first, I'm gonna sell all our shit. I'm gonna get some sumpter horses. Yes. Alright, guys. It's hideout time. What does one do with gold, Fresh Fumble? Equipment and retinue. Exclamation point equip to upgrade your equipment. Exclamation point retinue to get soldiers. And when you have 5 soldiers, the same command upgrades your soldiers. That's what you do with the gold. You can also bet on it. Bet gold in tournaments. But Cynical Wrecker is a perfect example of why you don't want to do that. Okay, we need to bring our absolutely worst soldiers for this, so that you guys have a chance at getting kills. All right, guys, give me your summons. Give me all your summons for the hideout money. Oh yeah, look at all these people just spawning in. How much is the limit of soldiers? You can have 5 soldiers and I'll trust, and then when you have 5 soldiers, they will be upgraded. Charge! Charge, my friends. Get in here! Really, you miss? You miss at this range? Ooh, some damage happening here. Where are you? Yeah, people are running in, getting their thing. You can't do it while we're in a mission, guys. You have to do it when we're on the campaign map. Then you can upgrade your stuff. And Cynical got knocked out. No, Cynical. Cynical, no! Poor Cynical, man. It's really not his day. Oh my god. Poor Cynical. Cynical is just going to be very cynical by the end of this. Holy crap. Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. Lucky in gambling, unlucky in love. 10 XP though, 10 XP. You're not dead, Cynical. You're just wounded. I don't fight duels with brigands. There we go. Bunch of kills for us. Beautiful. Yes, I'll just die. It's fine. It's fine. Cynical. You must be the worst warrior I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. Next hideout. I hope you have enough points for this, Cynical. Again, 10k from being knocked on your ass, and he also got money just from taking part of it. So he got 30. He got 3,500 for taking part in the battle. All right, another hideout, my friends. Another hideout. Attack! You know what? We're gonna do this with only summons. So my friends, summon everything. Summon, my friends! Summon! I won't die. Making me eat. How dare you, Richard? You get good stuff from summoning. Don't you guys want money? Don't you guys want money? Look at these warriors. Look at these guys. Look at these warriors ready to bring the pain. And Richard looking kind of cute, not gonna lie. I got 22? No. We'll just wait. We'll just wait and chill. Cynical Wrecker deserves another shot at the hideout. Cynical Wrecker deserves another shot at the hideout. Just to wait for like 2 minutes, and then we can go. Richard the cutie. Richard kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Also, this allows more people to summon in. Who's this? Fresh Fumble. Looking like a Russian babushka. Observer. Actually in chainmail and a lamellar vest. Gotta appreciate that. Katadrina, not dressed for the weather. Machox is way too ready for killing. Look at this. Look at Machox. Machox is so freaking ready, man. Holy crap. Machox is just... Machox doesn't know why they're here. Machox just knows that they must kill. I can be a Russian babushka if you ask nicely. You already are. I don't even have to ask. Look at you. That's a babushka outfit. Jack Squall, also a babushka. Ryan Fish. Got them psycho eyes. Very tired of the killing already, and the killing hasn't even started. Here, do you look like you're on drugs, Dexter? Where are you, Dexter? Let's see. Nightbites, Richard, Parasonic, DJ Clean. Dexter, there you are. Yeah. Dexter, you're high as hell. High as hell. TGR also got them tired eyes. I'm just Darius, yeah. They're just like, I'm just happy to be part of this. Parasonic though, looking like a warlord with that whole thing. DJ Clean. Very, very neutral expression. Just another dead work for DJ Clean. Who else looks sort of specific? Cthulhu with a mustache and just impeccably dressed for the battlefield. A battle skirt. Gotta respect that. Riz, scarred veteran, decked out to the teeth. Deimos, looking kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Waiting stream. Oh yeah. I mean, we also get to look at all the people though, so this is just fun. How do I look under my helmet, Halo? A little bit too eager. A little bit too eager, Halo. Damn, you're tall. He is pretty tall. Like even without the wolf head's helmet, he's pretty. Parasonic is pretty massive. Every 5 minutes you get 10 points or something. Okay, okay. Halo about to mess some people up. Nobody's more ready though than Machox. Look at Machox. Slightly hunched, leaning forward. Halo looking like a Demon Souls character. Where's Halo Jack again? Where's Halo Jack? There you go. Yeah, almost. God. Halo and Hio is just decked out as hell together with Riz and Deimos. That's some badass getup, guys. That's some badass getup. This is beautiful. Oh, Nightbites also stylishly dressed in a battle skirt. Gotta respect that. Tier 5 stuff, yeah. So frickin'. How them points coming? Tier 3 stuff? Tier 3 looks good, Riz. Tier 3 looks good. What's this? Fion. Fion with a round shield. Very happy to be here. Very ready to just slice some fools. Really cool shield, though. I like that. Like bucket shield or something. Very nice. Very round. Wish we could give points to each other. That'd be nice. That would actually be very nice. Admiring the wholesome order? Yes. Tier 3 has the wolf hat. I think you got the wolf hat in a tournament, Halo. Actually. It's pretty high level gear. You're kind of thick. Parasonic kind of thick. We look like LARPers on their first day. That is actually true. Typical replication of how fighting was back in the days. Group of warriors waiting for that one gambling addicted peasant. This is true. Mistar, adopting, and then summoning. I suppose. Okay, you know what? Mistar, you already have adopted someone, so you can summon. You can actually summon. So I think the only question is, who's the better looking one? Katadrina. Oh my god, Katadrina, what the... Look at Katadrina's sword! Got some Urukai shit going on there, man. God damn, look at that. Look at that sword! Holy hell! Their armor is thick. Under that thick armor is a buff man. Still thick. You can be buff and thick. Oh, water. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cosplayers are ruining the lore for everyone. That's Apoth, not me. Oh, okay. Well, still, what the hell kind of sword is that? That's a just holy crap sword. You need to summon Mistar. You need to summon with your channel points. Parasonic catches. Oh my god! Catches a javelin to the face. Apoth just swinging that massive sword of his around. It's absolutely ruining everybody's day. You guys go do your thing. I'm gonna go over here. I would think that such a huge person as Parasonic would be put tougher. Well, to be fair though, I mean, you can be as tough as you will, but when you take a javelin to the face, you're not that tough anymore, are you? Sea Raiders have they do have dangerous pointy sticks. Oh god. One for me. One for me. Just cuz. Was it 2 hours for 2 grand? Well, I mean, cynical. It is, it's the gambling that gets you. You know? Other than that, though, you've, you know, you're dealing with the same things as everybody else here. So you're gonna be fine, cynical. You're gonna be fine. See, you gotta kill even. You gotta kill. Oh, this is gonna be a brawl. You got 12k? Yeah, you gotta kill. I don't fight duels with brigands. I'm gonna bring it, son. There we go. There we go. Cynical Wrecker gets wounded again. But gets more experience, so it's okay. You still get the money. Nobody died. Gambling is calming as fuck if you win. This is true. Yeah. Why are there Asura here, though? Crazy. Killing spree. You got money. Oh! The Batanians! We're fighting the Batanians, my friends. Frickin' baby killers. Baby eaters, actually. But they're just curious, I'm telling you. We'll see when we get to actual, like, proper battles. Alright? Don't write yourself off just yet, cynical. It's gonna be fine, my friend. Ooh. 37 looters. Guys! We're gonna fight some looters. Actually, no. It's a waste of time. We're gonna go and attack. We're gonna attack some villages, is what we're gonna do. Dump your recruit, get a squire. If there are squires available, I will. Trade. 2,000. Wait. Give me some mules. Nice. Now we're faster. Oh wait, and we need to rid ourselves of some grain because holy hell, we have a lot of grain. And get some other food instead. And some beer. Yeah, buddy. Get that beer on. Alright, now we're ready. Zeb can do a prediction and I can choose side, and Cynical Wrecker can pick another side, so I can give him 1,000 challenge points. That could actually work. But by the time we get to the fighting now, he's gonna have some gallants in here. By the time we get to a fight, there's gonna be more than enough killing to go around. The Vigla dude just never frickin' levels up, does he? Who do we kick out? Do we kick out the mercenary cavalry, or do we kick out the squires? I think we do kick out the squires. We actually have to, because the Vigla is a long-term investment, alright? What if we just join an army? Nah. Nah. Not so broke anymore. Indeed. We can almost afford a retinue. Oh, come on! Why? Alright. Another hideout then. Another hideout. Just traveling around, doing our thing. Oh. Or do we fight some looters? No, we're gonna do hideouts. Hideouts is the risky, the whiskey business. Exclamation point, win battles. Yup, Ryan. It was a very short war. I can't wait to stab these guys in the back. Seriously, it's gonna be great. Attack! We're only gonna bring... You know what? We're gonna bring the squires, and we're gonna bring the scouts, and we're gonna bring the Vigla. Just cuz. They're like, fuck that. Yeah. Tactical! Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Everybody summon! That was a good war, right? Get your summons in, my friend. War. Ha! Yeah. What is it good for? Making us all rich. Alright, Tactical, how's your weekend been, my friend? It's very good to have you here. Wait, get out of here. We will just shuffle about. It's very cute, Ryan. I'm happy to hear that you've had an alright weekend, Tactical. That pleases me. There we go. Get him, guys. Get him. Get them all. Riz getting a kill. Cthulhu getting a kill. We love to see it. Don't throw it at me. Good boy. Oh, TG sniping him while I'm fighting him. Nice. How do I level up athletics? Matrix, it's random what skills you get. But during hideouts you're on foot, so you will most likely get athletic skills. Who keeps repopulating the hideouts? Bandits, Whiffo. Bandits. You got 20k, fresh fumble? Yeah, for joining multiple battles in a row. Get out of here. Genghis Khan? Maybe. Maybe. It's as good as good a bet as any. Oh, TG Error going in alone, armed with a bow. Let's see how TG Error does. I think TG Error might be living a little bit dangerously because there might be two people in there. Apoth! Oh, you're... I'm gonna help you, TG. I'm gonna help you out. Shoot him. Shoot him, TG. Shoot him. Shoot him, TG. Shoot him. TG, please. There you go. Right in the face. So I'm staying with infantry gear without horse and give faster in normal battles, Matrix? I don't know. It doesn't really have a logic to it. I don't fight duels with brigands. Sir. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Wonderful. Wonderful. Good job, everyone. Good job. Little kill steal there. Just a tiny bit of a kill steal. Very, very nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. There we are. Things are looking up. GG! Oh, another hideout. Nice. Very nice. Money. Money, 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 money. We're just rinsing out places, aren't we? We definitely are. We have the Army of Poachers quests as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ugh. Alright. And almost at the next retinue upgrade. Very nice, very nice. I think we're gonna do... we're going to do a viewer tournament. And then we're gonna do the... I'm gonna do the Army of Poachers, then we're gonna do the hideout. Tournament now? Oh yeah! Come on guys, get yourself in there! Only 175k because they apparently walk around in solid gold armor. Yes, Halo. It gets increasingly expensive. The red team in a bad spot. And the blue team takes it. 2 tourneys. If it fills up, Cynical. If it fills up. Now come on, my friends. If it fills up, Cynical. Otherwise, we'll just do the poachers and the hideout, and then we'll do the tournament when we return. Oh, the blue team getting shreked. Aye, aye, aye. Poor Richard. Poor Richard. Oh, it's a fist fight. It's Cthulhu versus Katadrina. Good block by Katadrina. Great guard there. Hitting him in the neck. Dodging, bobbing, weaving. And right in the glass jaw. Mistar versus Katadrina now for the semi-final. Ooh, good blocks. Good blocks. Great fighting. Some hardcore hooks being delivered. There's Observer, Halo Jack and Parasonic, and Hio. This time with short, very short swords. For the quarterfinals. You clicked the wrong one, Jeff? Which one did you click? Katadrina, I'm sorry. Observer and Parasonic, duking it out. Observer, landing that first hit. Parasonic, looking for an opening, while desperately guarding against Observer's relentless assault. You meant to turn it. Ah, Jacked. Got you. You can still turn him. Yeah, you did turn him. And Parasonic takes it. Goes to the semi-final. This one's for the finals, boys and girls. It's Parasonic and Mistar versus Observer and Katadrina. Whichever team wins will fight each other in the finals. Let's see what we were getting. Parasonic takes some damage. Observer as well. Parasonic in a bad spot. They're purposefully getting surrounded. The blue team showing incredible teamwork here. Parasonic, will he be able to carry? It looks bad. He is surrounded. And Observer and Katadrina goes to the finals. It's Observer. Oops. That was the wrong thing I moved. Excuse me, guys. There we go. Observer. Decent skills, Observer. Been in a lot of finals. A lot of skills. Good skills. In the red. Versus Katadrina in the blue. Coming in there naked before putting their clothes on. Also a decent fighter. It's an even Steven skill matchup, my friends. Do any of you dare bet? Cynical! Haven't you learned anything? Haven't you learned anything, Cynical? Everybody betting on red. Nobody's going to take the high stakes bet on blue. One person takes the high stake bet on blue. It is going to be an exciting match for sure. Stopping the betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the battle is starting. Betting is over. Hio coming in with that last bet. And Katarina takes some damage. Observer, relentless in their assault. And Cynical Wecker actually wins money for the first time in their betting career. Getting up to a 31k in total. And Observer takes the win. And then we're going to watch another viewer tournament before we do the quests. You only lost 1,000. Oh yeah. Friendly reminder, those of you who have channel points, you can upgrade your character's experience while in battle. So if you want to just make your character absolutely devastating, you can spend channel points on that. Not your retinue though. The only things you can upgrade while in battle is your gold and experience with channel points. Oh my god, Attila. Attila's a beast! But Deimos is beastlier. And Cynical Wrecker, unfortunately, not advancing further than the first round. You trusted myself too. Oh. It's such a fun thing with betting, right? Because people are like, I trusted you! And you're like, it's a bet, dude. Come on. Katarina in a bad spot. Will Katarina be able to survive? No. The yellow and blue team go forward to the next round. Never bet on yourself. Never get high on your own supply. You didn't die, Fresh Fumble. You're just wounded. In tournaments, you don't die, you just get wounded. Hio delivering some devastating blows to Jack Squall, but Observer is a good teammate. Takes care of it. Machoks, relentless blows delivered onto their opponent. Fresh Fumble and Attila ending their match. Attila and Machoks now getting in on each other, fainting each other out, but Attila with the forehand slash takes the win. It's EO, Dexter, and Observer, and Jack Squall finally. And it's a bow and arrow matchup with some of them trying to be sneaky, coming in from the side here, not shooting at their main opponent. Still in the next round, Machoks. Hell yeah. And we can just lean back, relax, and watch all the good stuff happening here. Oh, my throat's really sore. You don't die in tournaments, but can still be dead and fight in a tournament. That is true. For one last chance at glory, Halo Jack. I feel like we had way more deaths last time around, but that must also be because we had way more like high-stakes battles last time around. What is life without a little bit of risk, though? Dexter takes the win. It's Attila versus Machoks for a spot in the finals. The only tournament you won so far is when you were already dead. Oh, Attila getting hit relentlessly by Machoks. Furious assault. Pays him back in kind, though. Just trying to get through Machoks' shield now. Attila going full rage mode, while Machoks delivers very well precise blows. The closest battle with axes we've had so far. Machoks goes further to the next round. It's Hio versus Dexter for the semifinal. For the final spot in the ring. Hio and Dexter. Hio, though, relentlessly assaulting Dexter. Taking him out handedly. It is Hio in the red, with a decent amount of skills, even some throwing and bow skills. And of course we have Machoks in blue. Decent close combat skills and decent bow skills. It's an even skill matchup, my friends. Where will you place your bets? Was he so big? He ate his grains growing up, Jacht. He ate his vegetables. Drank his protein powder. Became a big boy. Oh my god, tactical with a high roller. Somebody's gonna get rich off of blue, I'm telling you. We are starting the match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! It's Hio versus Machox. The betting heavily favors the red. But will it pay off? Hio relentlessly assaulting Machox, but Machox with a good guard defending against the incessant sword strokes is able to pay some of the damage back. Hio needs to go on the defensive. And Machox comes out from underneath and finishes with flair, winning a reinforced scale pauldrons. And hello there, Redbeard. How are you, sir? It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You didn't lose any gold? I'm happy to hear so. Army of pouches. Where can we find these army of pouches? There will be battles, my friends. The battles are about to commence. So get your buttons ready for the summons! You lost shit part 2. Did you bet all your gold, Cynical? And there's the grind wall. Always the grind wall.
Cavalry, move! Infect, move!
Get your summons in, my friends. Get your summons in. Need all your summons. If you want to take part in this battle, if you want free money, free experience, and free loot. Also want to spend points on things like gold and such, it doesn't take your channel points. Tactical, that just sounds like something you should abuse heavily and become a rich bitch. Get them men, get them women. This is highly addicting. It's pretty great, isn't it, Fresh Fumble? I know how to get people to stay. I know how to get a sticky stream, as it's called. Okay. Hey, Seb, can you forward my message to my character? You're adopted. Will do, will do. Alright, Havoc with 0 gold. You hate to see it. Alright. Charge.
Give 'em hell!
Come on, my horse soldiers.
Every time!
Take them all out. Kill them with furious anger. I'll fight for my next meal. Thanks. Do it, Havoc. Get in here, my friends. Get all the kills. Are we even closing in on them? Oh, they're hard to reach, I see. Some of our militias getting hammered. The poachers actually delivering some pretty devastating blows to our dudes, but now they will just disappear in just the rolling, just the roiling, boiling mass of horses. Good grief. Now, get your own kills, my friends. Get your own kills. The dude said I'm reliable. I'm reliable enough to fall flat in your ass 2 minutes into battle. But getting the reliable thing means you get 20k bonus, Cynical. The reliable is an achievement. I trusted you here in the tournament. I bet on you. So you got 20k, Cynical. 16,000 more gold till 3. Yeah. To that tier 3. That's what we want to see. All right. We need a war though. We need a war to make the money we need to make. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a heavily smithing oriented part of the stream. How do I change class? Exclamation point class and whatever class you want to be in, Fresh Fumble. Why? Isn't the cavalry good enough for you? The cavalry is where the money is made in the large battles, just so you're aware. I'm tier 2. Let's go, Cynical. That is good. That is good. That is good. That is good. But Fresh Fumble and Cynical, you guys are pretty new here. Ben Stone, good to see you. Tell us about yourself, my friends. What do you do? Who are you? How are you? And how do you fill your days, so to speak? All right, guys. Get me your summons! Show me your summons. Who's your daddy and what you do? What does she do? What does she do? Doing the school or job? Alright, what kind of school, what kind of studies are you doing, Fresh Fumble? High school or like, university stuff? And I'm gonna read your comments in English, Fresh Fumble, just so you know. Ugh. Alright! The summons have been set. The fire at will has been given, and the charging order has been received. Hio, with his massive blade of just absolute skullduggery, is about to take the field. Ooh, he missed his first javelin. Halo Jack and Tactical, getting a kill each. On the third year of the bachelor degree in sign language and pedagogy. Nice! Working at Mini on the side to get that many. Dude, same! I worked at Mini while I was studying as well. Vlandian scum? Why would you say such a thing, Dr. Guru? Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Why do you dislike the Vlandians, Dr. Guru? And what's your preferred faction? I get one kill during these things, guys. It's only fair. We're lost on Svalin. No, I worked in the butchers, the delicacy department. Fresh Fumble. Ascendants of Harloas. Who's Harloas? I get 2 kills. It's only fair. If it's best besides school, indeed. No, so I did butcher stuff next to my studies. Then I worked at the airport with the luggage for a year. That was pretty cool, but it was exhausting and severely ate into my sleep schedule. Harlaus. Have you played Warband? Never, Cynical. My first Mountain Blade experience was with Bannerlord. Hiding behind the ship? Oh yeah, Tactical. What difficulty am I on? Bannerlord difficulty, Dr. Guru. But I got my boys in chat with me. So it's not quite the difficulty. It's not about the difficulty we're playing here. We're playing with a chat interaction mod that allows chat to do things. It's a great game. I believe you. I believe you. It's the game that I mean, that game's the reason we have this game, and this game is pretty freaking cool. So. No idea you're a butcher. I was one for 10 years. Yeah, Richard, I know. That's pretty nice. Kill them! Kill them all, my friends. There we go. Very nice. Very, very brutal. Holy shit. That guy doesn't have a face anymore. Not sure that people who started with Bannerlord would enjoy Warband that much. Probably not, because it's an older game, so it's a little bit janky. But Bannerlord is A+, my friends. A frickin' plus. Alright! Can we get a war soon? 50 looters. 50 looters. Oh. 50 looters. That's a fight and a half. Guys! Summons! I can sing, Dr. Guru. I sing for fun, but I wouldn't say I can sing. It depends on the song. If it is in my preferred range, then yes. But I do love singing. It is a very pure expression of enjoying life. There's a sweet Game of Thrones mod for Warband, and I still play it. There's a Game of Thrones mod for Bannerlord as well, Jecht. Warband with mods is super good. That's what I've heard. First playthrough of any game should be clean without mods, in my opinion. And here they are, the summonings. Get into position. And now
Everyone,
we ride.
charge!
Versonic is trusted getting that 50k. Wonder if it's the same mod team. Could be. Oh, look at that though. Look at that. Look at these. Oh. Ow! Really? None of you got a kill? None of you got a kill from that. How? Stop hitting me with poop! Ow. Dickheads. Get a couch lance? I'm working on it, Cynical. I can probably get a couch lance. Right now, as a matter of fact. Very soon, at least. Oh my god, the ragdolling sometimes when you hit with... That's funny. Oh my god. This is a payday and a half coming in for you guys. Just charging in after him. Why are you cheering? You should be stabbing. Guys. Stop cheering. Start stabbing. What the hell? But yeah, we're gonna get a couch lance. It's gonna be great. Better shield as well. We have the money for it. I mean, are you guys just pretending to kill people? Seems like it. Only the mercenary cavalry and, you know, regular units are getting kills. One more, guys. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Murder is key. Less gabbing, more stabbing. Definitely. There we go. Get some loot. And then we skedaddle and skedoodle back to Pravend. Got a decent amount of prisoners. Whole. And yeah, we should probably do some smithing in order to get that money. Ooh! We need a war! We need a war to make the monies. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. Let's see, where's my couch lance? The heavy knight lance. That's what I want. Oh yeah, we couch lance now. Then we get a knight's kite shield. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely do. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're equipped now, son. Then we're gonna do some smithing, and then we're gonna do some tournamenting. Any orders? Terrible orders. What do we have? We have this thing for the big money. This thing on it for even more money. And this thing, because that is essential in order to make the big cash. Alright. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Can also brace it on foot if you're on the latest patch. Yes, I am aware. And bam, 38,000. Easy money. Easy money. What do you want? Rival gang? No. We are... yeah, we can do a viewer tournament. Watch the viewer tournament. Watch round. Give him hell! Equip upgraded equipment? Yes! Yes, it does, Fresh Fumble. Exclamation point equip, equips, and upgrades your equipment. Just take out your swords, thank you. God damn. That ended the fight in a jiffy. And the blues. Absolutely trounced. Do a tournament for yourself as well? We could do that, Cynical. We could do that. But now that you told me to do it, I don't feel like doing it. Sometimes I get very contrarian. We can do another bet. We can do another bet on if I'm gonna win a proper tournament or not. Milord, what is the song that you sometimes play during the final battle cult? You mean this one. 45s. Featuring Justin Nava, but Nava and FaceTime. This one. This one, Riz? Yes, it should pop up in chat. No? Okay. Well, it's called 45s, featuring Justin Nava, by Nava and FaceTime. That's what it's called. I have it on my workout playlist, and I have it for my aggressive compliments. Heal doesn't work in turning. That is true. Hochi, though, being a beast, but... Oh! Will we see an upset? Yeah, catch your breath, guys. Hochi taking out Richard, carrying the team! And the finals is going to be between Riz, a scarred veteran of many battles, skilled at every single weapon out there except the bow, and in the blue we have Hochi, skilled at every single weapon out there, including the bow, but not with throwing weapons. The skill matchup is pretty evenly distributed between blue and red. Put your bets in. Put your bets in. Cynical Wrecker does their thing, putting in all their money on red, going all in on red. It is beautiful. I will end the betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Sorry, Cthulhu. Sorry, Tactical. And Riz takes the fastest win. Takes the fastest win we have seen in a while, making Cynical Warrior, Hio, Richard Stampdev, and Dexter very, very rich. Riz getting a fine steel Paramerion. When he shouted, "Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle," my coworker walked in. She gave me a crazy look. I'm sorry, Hio. I'm sorry. You bet on blue, Riz? I'm sorry. You're pleased, Dexter? Very nice. Very nice. There's no tournament here, though. Are we as decked out as we can be? I want a better helmet. We have a pretty good helmet, though.
You are wonderful.
Close. Oh my god, look at that beautiful piece of art. I want it. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Amazing. I look like a badass. Taylor Johnson, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some more money. Then we're gonna go look for separate tournaments. Get 50k gold for winning, so always bet against yourself in the final and you come out winning. This is true. If you bet 50k, then in worst case scenario, you break even. You could actually make money off of losing. To smithy. Need my tier 3s. My tier 3s. There we go. We can make one more of this. Ooh, and a tier 2 for even more money. Beautiful, beautiful, and amazing. There we go. And then if we reduce this one, still expensive. Damn it. All right, that's fine. What do you want? Two-handed mace. I can't make a two-handed mace. What about the throwing knife? I can't make a throwing knife. So screw all of you. I'm out. We're gonna forge. We're gonna sell what we just forged for the big time. There we go. All right, I'm gonna look for opportunities elsewhere. My retinue is all tier 2 money makers. Oh yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna fight some. We're gonna fight some looters because we can. Just because we can. Summon, my friend, summon if you want. If you want a piece of the bloodbath. If you want a piece of the bloodbath, summon all your dudes. Get them all in here. What is Variog tier? They become like the top 3 heavy cavalry in the game, Riz. They basically become the best, the best infantry on horseback in the game.
Archers, footmen, riders, form a skein. Cavalry, infantry, horsemen,
Charge.
attack everyone. Give them hell.
Oh, look at this! I want to see. I want to see this from above. Oh, Lord, yes, Lord, yes. But not as much of a like murder as I was hoping, honestly. Oh well. What about battalion volunteers? They become pretty decent eventually. Couch lance feels good. It depends on which direction they take the battalion volunteers in, honestly. Couching lance. Gotta go run an errand? Of course, of course. Have a good one. Wait, what? What do you wait whatting, Cynical? Are you using RBM? What do you mean RBM? What's an RBM? Realistic battle mod? What does that mean? I don't think I am. Or were you surprised with how little damage the couch lance did? Because you don't need to heal your hero after the battle, guys. They immediately heal up automatically. I appreciate you using throwing weapons. Dr. Guru, you always need some throwing weapons as a backup. You need to keep that backup. Just in case you end up chasing after other cavalry or something. Couch lances aren't so fucking weak. I hit him from behind while he was running, Cynical. When you hit someone from the front while they're either stationary or moving towards you, you can do close to like 1200 damage. So that's what happened. Like 600 consistently in my playthrough? Yeah, but also, you know, I'm not very high level in polearm yet. So that's also a thing, you know? Oh yeah. Let's see if there's a tournament. Yeah, there's a tournament at Dostican. Beautiful. Beautiful, my boy. What do you want? Overpriced raw materials? I don't give a shit. Okay. We're gonna have another channel bet, guys. If you wanna try your hand at making some channel points. Tournament win? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Do you have faith in my ability to win a tournament? Or did you see what happened last time? You have a step war horse. His name is Bob. Wonderful. My battalion retinue is split between ranged units and possibly oath sworn and horsemen. Alright, Matrox, that's solid. That's pretty solid. I'll vote yes because you're not allowed to spend channel points on it. Nice. I have 22 points, so I'm all in, Fresh Fumble. Win this for me, you bet everything, Cynical? Oh, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So many no's! How dare you guys? How dare you? And this time I won't start the tournament until I bet you're losing. I bet you do. Until I've actually fought. I'm even gonna bet on myself. And then we're gonna start it. Don't let me down again. No faith. No faith. Absolutely no faith. Alright. It's a 2-on-2. That favors me. More than the, like, mega group battles. Hopefully I'm put in a role that actually makes sense for me to have. And then we shall see. Alright. Did you vote wrong, Apoth? The prize is sword you made in the past. Shit, it is! Ha! Oh god. Damn it. That's one down.
Come on!
And bam, and bam. There we go. Easy, easy. Feeling good, feeling squeezy. Really? Oh, damn. Oh, Daimos coming in with that raid! Oh, shit. I mean, I'm very okay with how this tournament is turning out. I'm just poke you in your ass. Uh oh. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna say hello to everybody. We're gonna replay the raid message instead. Daimos coming in. Raiders, welcome. My name is Septequis. I try to make the internet a kinder place, and I pledge my sword to your service. Should you ever need it, my sword shall be yours. How was your stream, Daimos? How are you, sir? It is very, very good to see you. And let me give you a shout out, my friend. What were you playing? Mass Effect Legendary Edition. How's that treating you? And, oh, hello everybody. Ground Control, Grumpy Jelly, Rampo, and Diluette. Welcome one, welcome all. Do you play with a mod that allows skill gain in tournaments, or did they change that in the game? I haven't played Bannerlord in months. You gain skills in tournaments, Ground Control. I'm very okay with how this tournament is turning out. This gorgeous man who doomed himself with his words. I did, didn't I? I need to win this tournament, guys. Just give me a second. Oh shit! Nope. Damn! I got sniped from the other side of the room. And I'm sorry, everyone who believed in me. Oh shit. Almost done with Mass Effect 2 now, finishing it up next time, then resuming Darkest Dungeon. Very nice. You wouldn't gain skill? They fixed it. It's just in the training grounds you can't make you can't get skills. I'm so sorry. Refund to believers? I can't refund! That's not how it works! I am sorry. I am sorry. Let's have a viewer tournament. That expensive face mask didn't help much. It didn't, Parasonic. It didn't. It really, really didn't. Oh my god. We're gonna have a tournament so that people who bet all their channel points are gonna have enough channel points to take part in the next few battles that are happening. The tournaments in Celt-like place are harder. Yeah, it's all two-handers. Ground control. It's absolutely brutal, ruthless, even. But we're playing with a mod that allows you to join in on battles and tournaments and stuff with channel points. So if you guys think that sounds like a fun little thing to do, then consider doing that. Oh my god, it's two-handers! Awesome! Hio gets shreked by Benstone. Can't even join tournaments. Can you use gold to join? No, you can't, Fresh Fumble. I'm sorry. Pro gamers. How dare you, Richard? How dare you? You want to win the tournament again? I'm putting my money on Benstone, man. Look at that. Just an absolute beast. You can't give points, unfortunately. Katarina. There should be a gold to channel points converter. I mean, it is September. And subbing gives you channel points. Gifting subs gives you channel points. If you are desperate enough, you can spend money to get channel points. I may have summoned for battles all through my stream. How much gold do I have? Really, Damas, you have? Damn, dude, thank you. 696,000. Holy shit, Dimos. What about just making that fake bet? So I bet there and others who don't have enough bets against me, and you make me lose, Matrix? That could work if people weren't, you know, greedy for the monies. Greedy for the points. You know what I mean? You can't do it right now, Dimos. You can do it. You can do it next time. Did you all have fun over at Dimos' stream? I bet you did, because Dimos is awesome. Guys, you should go follow Dimos. I want to change the person I fight for. I will fight for Looter at this point. Hio, why? Hio's so ruthless. TGR and Flex Tape, though. Coming in with a freaking awesome fight. TGR takes it. It's a big old group match, now with only bows. Still waiting for 1,000 channel points from gifting subs. It's not an exact science. It works the first time, at least. Sept is at least equally awesome, says so right here. But that's TOS, Dimos. That's TOS. Does the TOS say that I'm awesome? Because if that's the case, I will change my opinion on Twitch Terms of Service. If Twitch Terms of Service is like, Septequus is pretty awesome. I'm so depressed I lost my channel points and lost the tourney. Well, with the tournaments, you should just accept the fact that you're going to lose, because tournaments are random as hell. Tournaments are seriously random as hell. It's like later, when you have people who have been here for like every stream, taking part in every battle, and spent hella points on, you know, getting experience and stuff, they will pretty reliably do well in tournaments. But up until that point, it's completely random. And Jack, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cthulhu. Cthulhu, it's my pleasure to name you, sir. Cthulhu's Tentacles, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Healing does not work in tournaments, my friends. And Jack with another one. Coffin dances for me. It is cynical. It is, very much so. End of last campaign, I was a machine of horrible death. You were, Richard. You were absolutely unstoppable. And Jack, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Hio. You are here by name Sir Hio, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Gotta make knights out of our warriors. That's very true, Jack. Then thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the Wholesome Order, supporting our crusade of kindness and our mission to make the internet account place, my friend. Thank you so much. Katarina, another one! Come on! You don't have to do this! Fresh Fumble, you're here by Sir Fresh Fumble, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Archer weapon setting is the worst weapon setting. It is, isn't it, Ground Control? Katarina farming points, very much so. It's TGR! With a good set of skills there, and a surprisingly good grasp of tactics. Good with a one-hander, good with a two-hander, not good with polearms, but great with a bow. Versus Cthulhu Tentacles in the blue. Good soldier, polearm, one-handed, on foot, and on horse. I would say it's a pretty even-steven skill point distribution, so place your bets right now. Dr. Guru, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Will it be the tentacles or the error that takes the game? No points again. I'm so sorry, Gutadream. But thank you. Thank you for gifting those subs. I appreciate that. Bringing us closer to the 200 subs. All right. I will end bets in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anonymous gifter coming in, gifting a tier 1 sub to NL Truss. NL Truss, it's my pleasure to name you Sir NL Truss, Knight of the Wholesome Order. TGR should have this with the archery skills. So we shall see, and there's the hype train. There's no need to get on board with the hype train, guys. Just let it pass in silence. I'm a part-time streamer with a good job. Just so you're aware. The only reason why I'm mentioning the subs is because if you truly want channel points, that is a reliable way to get channel points. Being subbed, gifting subs and cheering bits. But don't feel inclined to do that. Thank you, Anonymous. Indeed. Anonymous does good shit. TGR takes the game. And Cynical Wrecker showing that going all in on red is a good investment. Love how they don't kite, they just sit and tank the arrows. Manly as hell. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a massive Halo? Holy crap, my friend. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cut Kulain, Cleva, Dozen Donut, Mephistopheles, Slickeratus, Warg, Anduze, J Sykes, Chaff, and Sheafum. You're all here by Knights of the Wholesome Order. Holy crapperoni. 10 subs. Thank you, sir. Did you say go on board with the hype train? I did not say go on board with the hype train. I said wave at it as it passes you by. And, you know, just admire the, you know, technology. I don't know. I get lightheaded every time that happens. Seriously, I need to breathe. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. Any hideouts? Any hideouts? Any hideouts at all? Any hideout quests? Train troops? No. Help with brigands? We can do that. No, wait. That's the wrong one. We're not doing that. Oh my god, Halo, seriously, thank you so much, my friend. That is... You've gifted a total of 139 gift subs since we became friends, and I am flabbergasted and just blown away by your kind and caring nature. That is so nice of you. If you want to get in on this summon, I can buy toffee with that. Toffees are good though. If you want to summon, get in here, because I have I will charge in about 2 seconds, just so you guys are aware. Ah, Katarina.
Sorry.
Bitties for the train.
Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for scaring the bejesus out of me. And yes, the flabber has been gasted.
Charge!
Get in there, boys.
Attack!
Get in there. Am I Irish, Dr. Guru? No, I am Norwegian. It's just, sometimes it's fun to speak in an Irish accent, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just fun to have fun. I haven't gotten a single channel point since Sept died and took it all. I didn't take it! I lost it! Wait, you guys are still fighting?
Get them, men.
I forget
Also
that I forget that I made that
community you
alert.
have created, D.
And thank you so much for the 500 biddies, Jack. Oh. And Juan Pazas, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. My OBS is lagging and I'm running it as an admin. I have no idea what I can do about it. Absolutely no clue. Oh, you've never seen whatever that was? That was the whack. You've never seen whack before? It's when you whack, and watch Dada coming in with a personal subscription. Went outside to buy a kebab.
Opening
Completely
my new phone
understandable.
I got for my 30th birthday. BD was Wednesday.
Fall! A new phone, Watch Data. Congrats on your new phone, and it is my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Watch Data, Knight of the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you, and thank you for 3 months of support to the Wholesome Order and our crusade of kindness and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. I hit my knee. Ow. Ow. Have you ever played Duck Game? It's the epitome of whack. I have played Duck Game. It is hilarious. And it has wonderful whack energy. Okay, should we just be clever and go to the Empire, buy some?
I want a gold train.
600 bits! Katadrina wants the gold train. Holy crap, thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you all so much. This is I don't know how to say this more clearly, guys, but I work. That's why I'm tired all the time. I have a job. I work for a bank. But thank you for, showing me that at some point maybe I can not work at a bank and I can make YouTube videos and try and, make people a little bit happier, a little bit more peaceful. So yeah, thank you. That's all I have to see. Do I see you have a Star Wars tattoo, Dr. Guru? Well spotted. This is an Empire Halo! This is a Sith Empire tattoo from the Old Republic era. Good eye. Don't break me. I should just have the salty thing showing up. You have cheered 1,000 bits and are officially my little pog champ.
What does this button do? Amused.
Lala Warrior, Darkest Shinobi, Kesty, Red Wenchy, Rampo, and Dan Furion. You're all here by Knights of the Wholesome Order. Thanks to Halo Jack gifting 6 subs! You absolute nutcracker! And Jack Squall reminding me of all the weird bits alerts that I've made. I do. You are officially my little pog champ, and thank you. That is. Oh, be gentle, guys, please. You have a job too, apparently. And yes, Dexter, I work for all the money is very well paid. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Just evening out the number. Why? That alert was worth it. Was it, though? It's my cringiest alert. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You have cheered 1,000 bits. 2,000, and are whatever. Officially my little pog champ.
I need that train.
I can't. Thank you, but I can't. Streaming is literally what has got me through this year and all the bullshit that has happened and like cheered me up and kept me going. And I feel unworthy of all this kindness, guys. Thank you, Katarina, for 2,000 bits. That is so generous of you, and thank you, and I appreciate that. Wow, that is. You are a little PogChamp, Katarina. Level 6 hype trend is not a thing. Hochi, thank you for 21 bits. What are you guys doing to me? Are we breaking the streamer? Yes, I'm already broken. You don't need to break me further. We're at 251% on the hype train. What the fuck? And chat is nice, but so is Seb. No, you guys are nice. You're the reason why I'm feeling a little bit happy these days, and that is just... You guys make me happy. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, Crumbs Thief. There we go. The hype train is over! Thank fuck for that. Oh. Holy crap. I feel like you were down there for ages. Down where? Down where, Attila? 15 subs and 4,821 bits. You guys are nuts, but thank you, and I appreciate you, and just thank you. I don't know how to say thank you even more than I already am, but you guys are too kind, seriously. I was cooking up a storm. What were you cooking, Attila? Want to join the chain, but your card does not allow international transaction. That is just safe, Hio! That is just safe. And stop you from wasting money on stupid-ass streamers with stupid channel alerts. Thank you all so much, though. That is mighty kind and makes me feel like, you know, this is not just some idiocy I'm doing on the side because, yeah. Thank you for keeping the dream alive, guys. That is so kind and caring, and thank you. And I feel like I'm saying thank you too much. So we're just gonna play the game! Simply fucking gonna play the game, and I have no idea how to repay all this kindness, guys. Seriously, that is, Congratulations, you broke me. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear? That's what you want to hear, isn't it? It's not over yet, though. Yes, it is, Parasonic. We're done. We're done. This is the last time I make money from streaming. God. I can't even. Katarina got the golden train. I can't even like imagine how I'm going to. Why? Shit. Oh, that's too warm. Too warm for this shirt. Fucking. Ah! No! I'm sweating! Why? Why? Why'd you do that? I thought we were done. Oh, you can't have a second train. That's not how it works. Michio, Bulko, Wonderful LB, Ground Control, Taylor Johnson, Barn Door Programmer, Blue Fox. Was that Porn Viking? No, Pun Viking. You're all hereby Knights of the Wholesome Order, thanks to the wonderful Parasonic. Holy shit, perfectly crisp chicken. That's great, Attila. I'm happy for you. Uncomfortable, so I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just not. I don't know how I can say thank you enough. And Katarina, for some reason, didn't even get an alert for the 3 subs they gifted to Magretha, Menelth, and Prexoy. And Jack Squall to Fwifo, you're all Knights of the Wholesome Order now, and thank you. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, how, guys, how can I show? How can I properly show and provide the value that this incredible kindness, you know, implies? That is just be happy and say I'm very happy and I am saying thank you, and I just I just want to make it worth it. That's all. Oh God. Sweating up a storm here. Stop! Please cease your incessant gift summing. Charitable natures has defeated you. Do you feel in charge? No, Jack Squall. I am definitely not in charge of this situation. Oh, when the streamer is sufficiently broken, you have my permission to die. Oh my god. Jack Squall, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. To TGR, you're hereby Sir TGR, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Good lord. There's so many freaking helmets in chat. I'm gonna turn this around. I'm gonna gift a sub myself. So there. I'm just gonna do like this. So that I can gift a sub too. You bastards. There we go. Gifting a sub to Crumbs Thief. How does that feel, chat? And immediately I get smacked down. How dare you? Trogdor, the lethal machine himself. Crumbs Thief, Nightbites, Pair of Navy Pants, Admiral Moreau, Nightquilla, and Diesel Guy. All of you are hereby Knights of the Wholesome Order. Trogdor, gifting 5 subs before he follows, because why wouldn't you do that? This whole day just doesn't make sense. What the hell? I'm starting to hate my alerts now. Jack Squall, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Guru. Away with you, vile peasants. Yeah, you put me in my place, Trogdor. Holy shit. And Jack Squall for gifting a sub to Dr. Guru. You're hereby Sir Dr. Guru. Killing Joke. Freaking one of the best Batman stories out. One of the best stories out there. And Batman stories out there. And Jacked. Trogdor, you're hereby Sir Trogdor. Knight of the Wholesome Order. Good day to you as well, Killing Joke. It's a pleasure to have you along. I'm out of breath. I need to work on my cardio. I'll be known as Sir Guru now, peasants. Good lord. I just want to play games and entertain people. I got suspicious that some people are making second accounts just to mess with Seth. Possible. I'd take that over a hate raid any day. Oh, I'm so lightheaded. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You're on a long grassy field and everything is good. Everything is okay. Katadrina, why? For some reason 3 subs doesn't trigger an emote, but I was just about to become Zen! God damn it! Smokey, DTX, and Mistar, you're all Knights of the Wholesome Order, and I appreciate each and every one of you so incredibly much, and good lord, Katadrina, that's 24 total. That's 21 of which were given today. Good lord, I'm sweaty, and whew. I'm a Bloodlord and an Eternity. How's the game these days? So much better, Trogdor. So much better. Oh my god. Guys, thank you all so incessantly, incredibly, ridiculously much. I'm out of superlatives. Let's just watch a viewer tournament and not do anything, okay? Let's just 22 subs today. Why? Thank you, but why? And thank you, but why? But thank you. Oh my god. Because of why? What's the subtotal now? The subtotal is right here, guys. This is the sub counter. We don't have subscribers, we have knights. It's 239 knights. Heo takes the first round. And knights we have to support the realm. That is historically how it works, but not how it works here. For today? No. In total, Trogdor. Today, I have no idea. Except just imagine what, Attila? Motherfucker. Our parboiled, then seasoned 2 kilos of chicken? That's badass, Attila. You're tired? I can imagine. You just sit down and eat the tasties, my friend. Mother of God, you guys. Thank you all. But why? Is this bots fighting? Yes, Trogdor. It's not bots, it's chat who have adopted bots. And as you can see up in the right in the left-hand corner there, the names of the characters are the names of people in chat. That's the mod. The mod is called BLT. Bannerlord BLT. Welcome back, Baby Jungling. You missed a hype train. And I'm happy you did. Now they're in the fridge, leaving on overnight, so they're ready for the next week. Nice. I need to just... drink a little bit noisily. Is the bot orphanage. Less cute than the kitten orphanage. Very true. Very true. I'm gonna bet everything on you this time, don't let me down. Dexter is already dead though. Yeah. He's not even in the next bracket, cynical. Oh. I love the forgiveness you guys got going on though. I very much appreciate that. They'll be used to make a chicken pasta bowl. Ooh, pan fried with the spices. Add in some stock water and starchy water from the pasta, the cooked pasta. Finely chopped bell peppers, and of course the sun-blushed tomatoes you finished making today. Sun-blushed tomatoes are so good, so frickin' tasty. Horchi taking that battle. He's already dead. Oh my god. I need more water. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, we're just gonna switch city, cynical. So that some time passes, so that we increase the chance that a war will be declared. Oh. Holy hell. It's Halo and Heo versus Apoth and Machox. Trogdor joining in with a character of their own. Night Bites. Today's been crazy, man. It's untenable, is what it is. It's been just absolutely bajankers. Whew. It's just been a jinkers and the stinkers. That's what this has been. Oh, okay. The finals is between Heo in the red. Great all-round fighter, both with throne and bows. The only way he can have an underdog is if it's a two-hander and a crossbow matchup. And Halo Jack, great soldier, great fighter. If it's bows or crossbows, he doesn't have anything. Place your bets on red or blue. It's Heo versus Halo Jack. Put in your bets. Bet your coins right here. Bet your coins right here. Halo is not the underdog anymore, making Heo the immediate underdog. And betting will close. Betting will close in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we shall watch this round. Betting is closed, Fresh Fumble. You were too late, my friend. I'm sorry. Two fast fighters. Halo Jack taking the first damage. Taking the second. Heo getting hammered back. Oh! But Heo takes the win. And there's another win for the red team. Heo getting a decorated hauberk. I guess that's a shield? Oh my god. We need to just move a little bit. We need to just skedaddle, skedoodle over here because I feel like a noodle. I feel like red wins 90% of the time. It does, doesn't it? Horberg is armor? Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go do my own tournament. And because everyone gets mad at me when I lose, I'm just not gonna have betting on it. Just not gonna have betting on me doing this tournament. Craft a 200 sword. Do a poll? I'm not gonna do a poll. Everybody gets angry at me. Everybody gets so angry at me when I do a poll. Okay, you know what? Fine. 1 in chat. And we do betting. 2 in chat and we don't do betting. 1 in chat and we do a poll. Oh my god, that's a lot of... Okay, fine. Everyone's gonna bet on me losing. Every single motherfucker out there is gonna bet on me losing. Okay, we're gonna make the submission period 1 minute this time, okay? Just 1 minute. Because I don't feel like waiting 2 minutes before I start. You got 1 minute to bet channel points on whether or not I win or lose this tournament. I thought 1 wins, 2 loses. No, no, no. Now you bet on whether or not. Life of a knight is a bit droll without our betting, sire. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. So many people. You know what? I will literally do my best to win this, but I make no promises. Oh shit. You trust me? It's a bad move, sir. That's a bad move. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. We'll see how your best looks like. Wow! Attila. Okay, let's do this. Sword and shield. Let's do this. Board and sword. That means we have a chance. Oh shit. Oh, get away from the shooty boys. Oh! There we go, shoot him! Lassand! Oh shit! Where did they shoot from? Oh god. I'm just gonna stand here. Because we're getting... There's only the crossbow dudes left. I'm the only sword fighter. I'm the only sword fighter left. Okay. Oh my god, it's 2 reds. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. No, no, no. Hello. Come closer. Come closer. Fuck you! Fuck you! I have a shield, son! Oh shit. He's too good! Yeah! What's up? Oh god. Shit. Oh god. I tanked that for my teammate. It was on purpose. Totally on purpose. What? I had my fucking shield up! No, 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 no! Shoot him! Shoot him! Come on! I had my shield up! Hit my leg. Oh, this is bullshit. No tournament win. Oh my god, why? I need to win a tournament. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh. Meow. Oh. Did you bet everything again? Cynical.
See you in hell!
Emotional from both sides, different reasons, yeah. You bet everything again! Cynical, why don't you learn? When will the lesson be learned? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Arrow to the knee. It literally was an arrow to the knee. Ugh. For a cynical wrecker, you're not very cynical. I don't get anything for betting except satisfaction. Wow. Ugh. At this point, it's more like the definition of insanity, isn't it? I need water. I'm gonna be right back. Hey, listen, Cynical. Your trust is not misplaced because I'm not trying to lose. I'm literally doing my best. But you seem to be under the misconception that I am a pro gamer. Or, you know, good at the games I play. Because I am not. Anyone who's been here for a long time will tell you, I am not a good gamer. I'm not good at games. I have fun. I have great fun at games. I'm not good at them. What is betting on Seth losing in Santa 2 or just learned experience? Yeah, potato, potato. If it had been Empire tournaments, I would have fucking won. Empire tournaments, I win easy. Except I'm not. Keep betting. That rock comes in clutch every single freaking match. Oh, Crumbs, you're in a bad spot, my friend. Most hilarious thing is when new people come around and watch the stream and think I'm joking with your comments. No, you're just brutally honest, Attila. At this point, guys, you can just take out your swords. Come on. I'm in the tourney? I think so, Cynical. Remind me when you're going to do an Imperial tourney. You know what? We're gonna go do an Imperial tourney right now. Right now! And go do a frickin' Imperial tourney. Right after this. Gonna rush over, do a frickin' Imperial tourney. I'll show all of you. Who won? Who won? Who won? I guess both of them go to the next round, so it doesn't really matter. Right after a message from our Batanian sponsors. I've never seen a draw before. That'd be hilarious if that happened in a final. Well, that was very one-sided. Cthulhu versus Killing Joke. Oh my god, poor Deimos. Getting absolutely shreked. You were in this tournament, Cynical, but you lost in the qualifiers. That is very true. Attila, for those who don't know him, may come off a bit harsh and direct. But you will learn that he is a good man, a kind and caring soul. He just doesn't mince words. Except for when he writes, like, love poems and stuff. Then he's smoother than butter. I'm actually a caring person. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Attila. But you're the type of guy who will say, hey, I like you. Or, hey, I dislike you. Does he mince meat, though? He definitely minces meat. Epic tournament of history! Apoth versus Cthulhu, sword and board. Attila is good. He is a good boy. That's exactly what I'm saying. Cthulhu getting shreked by Apoth. It's Jecht and TG Error. TG Error and Apoth seems to be the... Oops. No. Seems to be the guys to watch out for in tournaments. The odds are in their favor. Forgot who's the lewd guy here. There was someone with lewd puns and such, and I always forgot who. That depends on the day, Machox. It can literally be anyone. My one job here is to quietly gain power and go fight gods. I'm okay with bows and arrows. You are TG Error once again in the finals. It's Apoth versus TG Error. Apoth, you know him, you love him. Great fighter. Unstoppable son of a gun. TG Error, much the same way. It is an equal skill matchup. Get your bets in here. The bets will cease in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I don't think you can get money. I think you can't bet 0. Apoth in a bad spot. TG Error takes another tournament win. And it's a win for the Blues! Gets a studded harness. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go straight to the Empire now, and I'll show you guys! I'll show you guys! I am a real boy! I know how to fight in tournaments. I know how to fight in tournaments, you guys. It's not a joke. Come on. There's no war. Why isn't there any war? When I said 7, bet was closed. Okay, just like assume that when I say bets are stopping, that the bets will actually stop. Listen, I'll prove to you all that I'm a real boy. And I will start a prediction now. Just to prove it to him. Fucking tournament win, yes or no? Raid a village? Can't. We're not at war. We're not at war. The bets are in. The bets are in. I will prove myself, damn it! The master of my own domain. No war. What is this, Narnia? Right. I'm really hesitant to choose yes this once. Yes, I can believe that. I can believe that. And why is it always a group fight? Ugh. If you say one more time, I can't fight. I'm turning this convoy around. We are going to the Empire. Yes. All right. All right. Fucking, I'll show you. Show all of you. See this mercenary scout? I'm gonna wreck him. Uh-oh. Yeah, help me out here, buddy. Oh god. Shit! Why am I? Come on. Good. Good, good, good. We're fine. We're safe. We're in a good place. Yeah! Yeah, go in there. Go in there. That's my territory. So being kind of, I did my job. I'm good as infantry, okay? Come here. Fight up! First round done. First round done. Damn it. Bows and arrow, really? Oh. Yeah. How did that not hit? Get out of here. Right in your face, son. Second round! What is up? Come on! Come on! No. I'm your opponent, sir. Oh, we're in the finals. Oh, we're in the finals. Oh, we're in the finals. Come on, you caravan guard. You think I fear you? I only fear death and taxes, son of freaking. Yeah! What is up? Oh, render unto Caesar's that which is Caesar. Yeah! You didn't bet, Cynical? But I said what would happen. I said what would happen. Betting 1 point? Really? Really? Oh, you won 2 points. Hey! Oh, are the gloves better? They're not even better. What was the point? What was the point? Where'd the poll happen? In chat, Cynical. You saw no poll? Oh, then it updated too slow. We'll put it on 2 minutes next time. We'll just wait and chill and chat. It's gonna be good. Alright. Can I just start some shit? Should be able to just start some shit, right? Just start some shit. We didn't see the poll. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, we're gonna go over here and just fight some freaking looters! Looters! Okay, guys, get your summons! Get your summons! I will lose again, Katarina, most likely. Get your summons in, guys. We're charging right away.
Move! Forward and move!
We are simply put going to charge.
Kill them all!
Simply speaking, we shall charge. Screw you! Throwing stones at me. Dickheads. Gonna save yourself some points? Probably clever, Cynical. We haven't won yet? How have we not won yet? Oh, I want to kill that. Oh, we're still just going? Okay. 50k gold loyalty bonus? We do reward loyalty here. In the wholesome order. There we go. Well done, my friends, well done. Well done, well done. Good show. When it comes to betting on Sept, I know he knows his own abilities, so if he says he can do it easy, I know it's a safe bet. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Dexter. I appreciate it. Miller, welcome to the stream. Coming in here, adopting a hero. See if there's some fighty type quests. Train troops. Help with brigands? No. How about no? Order the trade? No. When Raiders start a war, please. I can't start a war, Cynical Wrecker. I don't. I'm not part of the kingdom. That's the problem. That is the problem. How about burninating the countryside? You can't just do that if you're not at war. Or can ya? No, you can't. So I bet 30 pounds on you to win, and I bet less for you to lose that last time. I appreciate that. Okay, let's just get over here and see what kind of trouble we can get into. We literally just need time to pass, guys. If enough time passes, we might be able to make some stuff happen. What we can do though is look for a lady. We can look for a lady. 47. 19. There we go. DJ Clean. We're gonna woo DJ Clean. No. His run is all messed up. What does re-equipping do? It gives you appropriate gear for your class, Katarina, but it's only necessary to do after you change class. Lady Sept, where art thou? Yeah, for some reason it doesn't take mercenaries this time. It takes nobles, which is my bad, but whatever. Come on, give me a bandit-based quest. Deliver the herd to Danglanis? Yeah, sure, why not? You know what? Let's just be clever about this, right? So now we can go off and do all sorts of things with that quest. And we can go look for more fighting. Can you pass a vote for war? I can't declare war, Cynical. I can't. We're mercenaries. We can switch allegiance to like a different kingdom. That we can do. If we find a leader for the Western Empire, we can join the Western Empire and do some war against the Batanians. Because, you know, we're a mercenary. We can do whatever we want. Declare peace without their consent to start a war? By sieging a castle? Yeah, Trogdor, but you can't create a kingdom until you're clan tier 5. That's the problem, you know? So that's what we're hunting for here. Literally just trying to buff up our boys. It is a bit lame, I agree. Go to the keep, pay a bribe. Do like this, leave kingdom. End the mercenary contract, talk to this guy. Sword is yours for the right sum, I accept. And as long as you pay, I'm out. Alright! We're at war with Batania. Let's go raid Batania. We will eventually start our own kingdom, guys. But first, we're gonna raid the village. Damn it! Too easily raided. I'm gonna hit the countryside. Gonna fight the Batanians. The Batanian bastards. Oh, that is a 5.5. Oh yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're gonna... Oh, Trogdor the Burninator. We shall definitely burninate. And we need more horses. Hopefully we can get some horses out of this. Attack! Fun time! Get your summons in, Cynical Wrecker. You might have been a little bit too early. Now you can summon, Cynical. There we go. Just get your dudes in. We're defending, which is nice.
Order! Move! Forward!
So we just need to see where these guys decide to kick up their feet. No! Yes. Well, ain't that a dick? Wait. We're fine? We're fine? We're not fine. Nope, we're definitely not fine. Well then, okay. Rip all your points. That's a bummer. Send the crash report. When was the last date? I am not sure, Fresh Fumble. I'm not sure at all. But the blood. The blood will be had. There's a lot of auto-saving, guys, so it should be fine. We will now refresh it. When you leave town, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. The mods are on. A game crashed from our pure might. Yeah, it did. We need to game. We need to start. We need to just chill a bit with the summons in the beginning. Okay, guys. Wait for my command. Maybe we should have let the NPC load in before joining. Possibly, right? Now it's 11,000 channel points to the crash. No, cynical. That doesn't sound right. It was only 500 plus people. Buckles a bit under the pressure, doesn't it? All right. Total today. Ah, cynical. Well, I'm sorry about that. I actually am. Okay. Now we shall see. Now we shall see where we end up loading in. The tournament sign-ups are saved. That is good. And we start over here. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to recompense. You're stuck in the fridge, Trogdor. Plus our retinue and the horses. Yeah, it's a bit of a hefty load-in, isn't it? Wait, we can just go up to Lanaken because Lanaken is under siege, right? You made over 8,000 points. That's massive. That is absolutely massive. Re-equip, Mr. Not requip. Alright. Then we're gonna leave this kingdom. And then we're gonna talk to these guys. Talk to our leader. Alright. Good. Very good. We are ready. Battles will henceforth commence, my friends. It shall be done. We shall simply wait it out. Look at the Lord versus look at the Cataracts. Right, Cynical? Right. There's no exercise command, unfortunately. Or do we join the army? I'm not quite sure. How many are defending? 84? Yeah, we're just gonna join this army. Yay. So either we have a field battle or we have a siege. In any case, there's money to be had. Quite an easy siege as well. Never mind. Oh! Okay! Okay! Wait! Hold! Hold! See you later, Cynical Wrecker. We get the cavalry. Now summon! Now summon!
Cavalry! Stay close!
Now summon! See you later, Cynical. Thank you so much for the company today, my friend. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine! It's holding! It's holding! It's holding, my friends. What about your gambling? There will be no gambling for the Cynical Wrecker anymore. We're just gonna go up here with our cavalry.
Cavalry! Form a skein!
We're just gonna chill
Move!
right up here.
Move!
simply going... I'm not gonna charge. What are you, dumb or something? We're gonna go straight for that crew of horsemen over there. That's what we're gonna do. How are you on the other team, Machux? I guess your character is in that army. But I think you should also be here. I'm not sure. Honestly not sure. Now we charge. Come on, my friends. Oh, yeah! Hoo, hoo, hoo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, my friends! Say it isn't so much. It's Myra's taken care of. Reform the line. Reform the line for the next charge. Retire your hero? Really, Mistar? You can't do that while you're in mission, though, unfortunately. Would you really want to retire your hero? I mean, it's your prerogative, obviously, but... You survived your first charge. Yes, it did, Miller. Parasonic took some damage. Should probably heal their hero. Oh god, what the...
Cavalry, follow me!
Excuse you, sir. Eat a spear, please. What? Get out of here. I'm not gonna charge, sir. I'm not listening to you, Crackmack.
Horsemen, forward!
Does anyone want to knock me with a blunt weapon, though?
Forward!
Oh, we're gonna have another... Ow! What the... Fuck that range. Jesus.
Cavalry, move! Orders! Charge!
Ah. Just like that, huh?
Move!
Can I adopt more than one? No, you cannot, unfortunately.
Follow me!
Get out of there, my friends!
Cavalry! Move!
Get back to safe base. Go down from relatively low damage to a large amount of damage. You have a higher chance of KO instead of dying. This is why quality armor helps your survival too. Very true. Okay, guys. Our next target is Machux.
Horsemen, forward!
We see him over there. I'm sorry, Machux.
Horsemen! Forward!
Brother, forgive us for what we must do.
Cavalry, forward! Wheel to enemy! Kill them all!
What happened there? Oh, hello. Oh, I guess we're just charging. Be brave, Machux. Be strong for daddy.
Rider, move! Horsemen,
Oh, Redbeard
horsemen,
got knocked down.
move!
We're gonna let them come to us. Sept is going to enjoy that. I'm not sure if you're down yet. Machux, you're not down. You're still out and about. Still doing your thing.
Cavalry,
Get back in position, my friends. There will be more charges. You got a kill, Miller. Well done, well done. Oh, they're following.
cavalry,
Beautiful.
attack!
Don't bully my people. Thank you.
Cavalry, move!
Ugh. Your MVP, Trogdor? Well done! 3 kills, hell yeah.
Riders, forward!
Simply need them to come for us again. Oh god, they're all coming for us.
Cavalry, forward!
They're actually all following us. That is, less than a little. Oh no, Crumbs Thief! Shit. I couldn't help. I couldn't help him.
Cavalry, move!
I see you, Machux. I see you over there. I'm coming for you, buddy. Yeah, off your horse. That's right.
Cavalry, forward!
If 0 kills Mistar, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. No one's dead yet, though.
Cavalry, move!
Get in there, my friends.
Horsemen!
They're reforming again. Oh my god.
Cavalry, move!
Yet, yeah.
Orders!
Oh, Pitchfork too. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. I feel like our cavalry has done the most out of this entire army. Our cavalry group is the one that's been putting in work.
Cavalry, move!
Oh, Master Puppy.
Horsemen, charge!
Slice them to dices! Oh god.
Forward!
Back to the mountains.
After me!
Oh. Because you love to use them? I really, really do.
Riders!
I think it's prudent now to just stretch ourselves up here and let the rest of the army actually put in some work. Screw you, sir! There we go. I shall murder our foes, yes. That's what every cavalryman feels. Can I carry this lousy army any harder?
Move!
The answer is no. No, you can't. Nice orderly formation. Miller, Crumpstiff, Parasonic, Redbeard. You might want to consider resummoning if you want to get in on this battle. When will you kill me, Machuks? We've tried so many times, sir. Maybe I'll just go and do it personally. Get back here, Miller. Good boy. There we go. Observer, you need a heal, buddy.
Horsemen! Move!
This time, Machuks. This time your number's up.
Riders! Charge!
I see you! I see you, Machuks! Come here! This breaks my heart! But we shall finally know which one of us is the superior rider. Machuks, forgive me. Oh shit. Forgive me, Machuks. Oh! Machuks ran away. Okay.
Horsemen! Cavalry!
We didn't have to kill Machuks, guys. It's a good day. Hey, Rogue Balloon! How are you, man? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. You forgive your bad aim? Oh, Chogdar. What? I can't believe you've done this.
Cavalry!
We're just gonna chill up in the woods now. Wait for the opportune moment.
Cavalry!
Who's that? Lonnie! Follow orders, you son of a bitch! Matrix lives to fight another die. Yes, indeed. That's a lot of arrows coming in. Oh, is he gonna get on the horse? Is he gonna get on the horse? No, he's not. Okay. You think you died, Trogdor? No. No, you're not out. You can try resummoning if you're unsure. Oh, we're charging.
Everyone,
Wonderful.
attack!
We're charging. Proper charging. There's gonna be way more kills now, my friends. Couch that lance. Stab that guy. Couch that lance again. Hit that shield. Bummer. Seonag, I see you. I see you! Taken out. Taken out of the equation. Oh yeah! This is a win. Did I hit him without hitting him? Sounded like it. There's no command for survive. Ooh, double skewer. We are charging. What do you want? Yeah, they're actually just running now. You dare raise your... Ah! You hit my horse on the rump, son! Oh shit. There we go. We're burninating. You couldn't make money out of this battle, Matrix? I think maybe you'll get more. Actually. Ride them down. Very nice, my friends. Very well done. That's a lot of money for everyone involved, isn't it? Wait, do you actually want to go? Feel free. Wonderfully executed, my friends. Now it's just a question of mopping up people. Very well done. What are you doing wrong? It takes some time to work, Fresh Fumble. Don't worry about it. Slaughter them like the livestock they are. Very brutal, Trogdor. Very brutal. 24 troops. Ooh, any cavalry? Yes, there is cavalry. Ah, beautiful. Prisoners. Take all of those. Let's see. All right. Give me some horses. They had tons of horses. All right. A little bit of horses. You're rich, Trogdor? Hell yeah. You're automatically cavalry, Kisbin. Or did you rejoin the cavalry? Oh, what the... Abandoned army. They are on their own, I say goodbye. Come on. Crack Max fucked and I'm okay with that. Come on. Get some serious booty. Yes. Yes, we had an awesome face-to-face, full frontal. Just straight ahead frontal collision charge. And we won that easily. Easily, my friends. Oh well, Calitos of the Hand? Well, that is an easy, easy battle to take. Okay, my friends, hold! 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 Summon! Summon, 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 summon. They're defending, so the question is, will they come for us? This is going to be a messy fight in the woods, my friends. No two ways about it. Excuse you, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about... Don't run from the Lord! There we go. Easy fix. For glory and the king, Trogdor, indeed.
Cavalry! On my flank! Infantry! After me!
No.
Footmen! Move! Archers! Footmen!
May we live to see the next sunrise, indeed. We're gonna hide behind that.
Footmen!
Footman
Strikers,
in the
infantry!
shield wall.
Onward!
Advance towards the enemy.
Archers!
Archers. Advance towards the enemy.
Move to enemy!
Yeah, you're rich. You're rich now, Katarina. You can get some retinue.
Arrows!
You can get some retinue next time we're out. Oh yeah.
Horse, take over command!
Just do your thing, guys.
Stand apart!
Because like, how far away are they? When we get over this hill.
Forward!
Once again, I feel bad for the people that chose Cavalry Archer. We'd have to bribe to become captain of the archery squad, Trogdor. You just take class Archer, then you get in the archery squad. But I need to reiterate, if you're not Cavalry,
Archer,
you're a tool. You're a tool for me and my army. Like right now, we're actually going to do a proper skirmishing phase.
Infantry!
Where is the infantry?
Infantry!
Oops. There, the infantry are coming. Give the...
Cavalry, move! Soldiers!
Make the skirmishing phase right proper.
Infantry! Forward! Move!
There we go. It's all part of the fan. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Infantry! Advance! Horsemen! Give them hell! Mounted archers!
Where's my mounted archers at? Oh, they're doing the most over there. All right, cool.
So kill them all!
There we go. Infantry back up. Let's do this. Hidden hands. Where's their leader? Oh, he probably got smacked at some point. Alright. We won it! Pretty easily, I might add. Very well done, my friends. Very well done. We have the day. There we go. Hello, Iliavi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm a group called archers who finish your duels for you, so, I mean, yes, also true. Victory is ours, boys. Indeed, Fresh Fumble. Alright! Very well done, and Crumb Finger. The loveliest mod that has ever modded. How are you, my dear, dear friend? It's very good to see you. Someone's getting some Imperial Heavy Horseman kills. Where are we even fighting? Oh. Oh wow, you're... Katarina getting the kill. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, get on your improvements of your retinue and your own equipment. Equip! Exclamation point equip and exclamation point retinue is what you do. Experiencing lag on your end, Iliavi? It gets a little bit laggy in battles, unfortunately. I'm not sure how to fix it. One of the people that made the mod wrote like essay to me, give me a guide on how to increase OBS performance. I'm gonna look into that after this. Donate prisoners. 20, really? Very nice, very nice. Oh, we're getting the charm skill up. Very nice. We're becoming charming. Charming. So charming, you guys. So charming. How are you, Crumb? How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Are you a-okay? Has life been treating you right? I hope you have, honestly. Because Crumb deserves a life that treats them right. And Crumb, how's the interview process thingy? You were interviewing for some sort of position, weren't you? So many questions, Crumb. Oh wow, we have two. Suppose this one's easy. Maybe some more in smithing. Yeah, screw it. Why not? With 200,000 gold upgrading your retinue. Holy crap, that's next level. Crumb, they were so mean to me earlier. They broke me. They broke me live on stream, Crumb. Can you believe that? The audacity? I love how it seems like my character just hires people to do all the killing for me and sometimes I glance over and stop painting my nails to shoot something. I mean, if you can pay people. They're doing it again! Oh my god, Trogdor, we just met! You already gifted 10 subs! You absolute lunatic! Trogdor for gifting a tier 1 sub to Severs, Flextape, Ashley, Dragon Hunter, and Guardian Angels. We're all here by Knights of the Wholesome Order. Thank you for gifting those 5 gifted subs. That is very kind, and I can't deal with it today. And Slickeratus, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Seriously, Crumb! How's your interview process going? Is it going well? I hope it's going well. You deserve it going well. Oh, we are not done in the forge just yet. What orders do we have? A throwing axe for 2,000 gold. We can't make throwing axes.
Wonderful.
Oh, an Apex boost. Thank you so much for that follow. You're wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. You're doing good. Weekend was nice. Spent the majority of yesterday in bed because it's nice and you can. Hell yeah. Adult style. Got some groceries in the afternoon. Today I slept in and then met up with a good friend I haven't seen in a couple weeks, months. I got home for that 10 minutes ago. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm happy to hear so. I'm very happy to hear so. But what about this interview thingy? Seriously, we only have 10? What can I refine? I need steel. There we go. Now we have steel. We don't need fine steel just yet. Slickeratus redeemed a Norwegian compliment. Did you? Slickeratus, my good friend. Where? Oh, well, good looking out. Okay, there you go. Slickeratus, one for you. Slickeratus, vi har nettopp møtt deg, men jeg vil si at det er en ære å bli kjent med deg i dag. Bare på måten du umiddelbart sørget for å få et norsk kompliment, vet jeg at du er en person som setter pris på de finere ting i livet. Og vet du hva? Det respekterer jeg, Slickeratus, og jeg respekterer deg også. Skål for deg, min venn! Du er fantastisk. Oh. You only got a simple bastard sword? Bastard swords are good. Bastard swords are good. They're both one-handed and two-handed. For those of you who don't know, that's why they're called the bastard sword. Fun fact about weapon naming. We're just gonna make some money, guys, and then we are going to get right back to it. Let's just make a whole bunch of money in preparation for our soon to be own kingdom. Bam! Give me all your money. 45,000. I'll take it. Take me over that 100k. Favorite swords and Mountain Blade? So good. Crumfinger are fantastic. That is also true. She is fantastic. Let's see. Trade. I need horses. Lock up your daughters and horses. Of course, it's hard to have intercourse over 4 sets of corsets. Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of this revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir. Tell the king, Cassec-toi, who's the best. C'est moi. Interview on Friday went really well. Hell yeah. It was just 30 minutes getting to know you type of deal, going over my CV and work experience, why I want to change jobs, and from their side about the company and position. He finished up by saying, this is going in the right direction in my opinion. I'll get info about that next step mid-end of the week, which will be a video conference with the local team lead and the company IT lead. Oh, Crumfinger, hell yeah! Hell yeah. Miller redeemed a compliment for you, Hio? English or Norwegian? I can just check it here. Manage rewards request. Let's see. Compliment from Miller to Hio for being helpful. Of course, Hio, you absolute legend. You royalty among peasantry. You insurmountably awesome actual mega being of a creature. I want you to know that every time I see your name in chat, my heart leaps. It takes a few extra bounds of pleasure from knowing that I have you for company. Here's to you, Hio. Cheers to you, my friend. Get that food, Crumfinger. Get that food. Crumfinger would never eat you. Crumfinger would never eat you, baby dragonling. Oh my word. Are we close to... We're close to ascending, guys. We're close to ascending. An army over there. Not much to be had in that regard, most likely. Ooh, is that too many soldiers? No, that is just enough. No knights in there. That's fine. Still not enough horses. Good grief. I'm going through horses faster than you would think possible. We're going to Mars. We are going to march. And we are going to take a hostile action. I'm going to raid this village. 18 militia. Guys, they're sending 18 militia against us. We need to summon, and we need to show these militia who's the boss. All right.
Move! Forward!
That was my lisp. We're going to Marth. Get your summons in, my friends. Good.
Horsemen!
These poor peasants.
Soldiers!
Charge.
Charge!
Let's go! Nope, can't get over there. Alright. You know what? I feel like this is a one-hander situation. The press of horses. The Battanians don't give up easily, do they? There we go. Look at me. I'm your archer now. Indeed. Alright. Deleted those guys. Deleted and yeeted. Very nice. Battanians eat it. They do eat babies. It's known. It's a fact. Like, everybody knows that. We're so powerful we control time. Oh yeah. Just a slideshow of death. Does it lag that bad, Jogdor? That's a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue. Are we going to be attacked soon? No, we're just going to get a whole lot of grain. Just a whole lot of grain. We personally don't mind. No, it's different when we get the big battles, because then I can stay behind, like, away from the things and just, you know, appreciate. Well, hello. You don't want to fight me? That's too bad. We want to fight you. Attack! When I'm in the middle, yeah. Alright guys, summon! 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 But yeah, Kisben got a random allocation of things. Yeah. Holy crap, that's a lot of... That's a lot of cavalry. Easy! There we go. How stressful all this viewer inclusion is. Yeah, you know. It goes fast. You said you wanted calories, you got them? I did indeed. And I am indeed. So where are they? Where are they setting up? They're just setting up over there? Alright then.
Move! Stand up, archers! Yeah! Forward! Infantry, move! Rider, move! Forward! Mounted sergeants in
There we go, 20k easy money. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You can't activate the achievements, Flextape. No, it was a random because he adopted a hero, Crumbfinger. That's how it happened.
Riders! Together! Form a arrows! Cavalry, move!
There we go. I was just giving Caladog's place. Yeah, that's precisely what happened. Are you guys even hitting? Screw it.
Attack!
We're just gonna attack. Take them all down. Take them all down, my friends. Okay, we get a little bit hampered by the river there, but that is fine. Oh, what? No, no, no. What the fuck? On the horse again. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You saw nothing, Crumbfinger. You definitely did not see me hit a horse. Oh, that was the leader. Beautiful. Good lord. The carnage. Nick Kisben fights against the Battanians right in this moment. Yes, yes indeed. A lot of damage going around, boys. Fresh fumble. No, you're okay. You're just knocked out. Sometimes, man. Easy wins, easy wins. Long time no see, X-Dox. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? That was, damn, Halo Jack. 7 personal kills. You love to see it. You still got a kill though, Fresh Fumble. Oh yes, come here. You're my prisoner now. Look at me. I am Caladog now. You're good, X-Dox. I'm happy to hear so. I'm very happy to hear so, as a matter of fact. Already an offer. We're not giving them away for anything less than incredible value. Still just. Oh, we just have a lot of wounded. That explains it. I'm good. I'm good, X-Docs. Can't complain. All in all, it's all right. You know what I mean? But it sure could be better. It sure could be better. But let's not dwell on that, shall we? Let's not dwell on that. Let's focus on the good times and how things will keep getting better for us as we go through this adventure called life. I want a fancy knight armor. Okay, I guess this is the closest I get for now. What about shoulder armor? Really? That's all I can get? Alright, I'll take it. At least I'm more padded now. There we go! Now we have maximum minions, Master Puppy, then we can get to work to upgrading them. You got a sickle! Nice, Trogdor. You're gonna harvest them souls, aren't you? Looks like a bundle with that helmet. That is true. It's nice that it's opening up more and more. How's things in Norway? Same! The vaccinations are going very well, actually. So, all in all, you know, life is smiling. You wanna join the siege, guys? Nah, it's a waste. It's a waste of resources. Oh, Isman. Hello. Alright, guys. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for an immense battle. Need to merge to get the funds to train them. Yes, Master Puppy, and that's what we're getting right now. Get your everything gun in here. Get your summon started.
Archers, move!
Let the good times roll.
Forward! Cavalry, move! Mounted, move!
Summon them all in. Riders of Rohan, lead us to glory, mighty lords of Tequis. That is the plan. As soon as they peek over that ridge, they shall taste the damage.
Forward!
Really? Really? You dare send equites against me? Real? Oh, freaking rolling hills! Oh shit! Get in position. Me standing on a cloth next to the Bavisian shields. I mean, you're looking good doing it though, Trogdor. And Pilo, it's been a while. How are you, sir? I think they might have. Trogdor, you don't even have a bow, man. Oh yeah, you do. You just your range is just non-existent.
Footmen, move! Cavalry, horse, archer! Follow your sergeants!
Ugh. How are you, Pilo? It's good to see you, my friend.
Cavalry! Charge! Infantry! Charge!
Oh, Lord! That is too slim a formation for anything.
Attack!
Everyone attack! Shit! We're okay. Couch lance, unless it's direct, does not do much. There we go. Remember the Alamo! Get in here! Just enjoyed the Sunday. How about you? I'm enjoying my long stream, my friend. And enjoying it immensely. Good lord. People are fast. I need to upgrade my horse. You ever figured out what that weird yellow countdown circle is? I guess that's like for when you want to get like how long it takes until you actually carry out the orders you've been given. I don't know. We cannot change class right now, Pilo. We're in the middle of something here. Oh, that is a lot of influence. Let's cool down for resummon, maybe. You're my prisoner now, Isvin. Get out of here. Alright. Let's leave. Solid fight, guys. Solid fight. Very, very, very solid. I expect nothing less from the archer captain, indeed. Okay, guys, we're gonna do some viewer tournaments before we end the stream. Or maybe before we do the viewer tournament, we're gonna do some I'm gonna do some betting. We're gonna do some betting, my friends. Oh yes. The bettings will be maintained until morale improves. So first I will do a tournament. You guys will place your bets on that whole thing. And then we shall see what's up. This is a sturgeon chaser. Is it better? It's better in all ways. Almost. So now we have the sturgeon chaser. Very good. Then we're going to upgrade our troops. Is this the Imperial tournament? This is an Imperial tournament. We actually had enough horses to pay for all those upgrades. God damn! Alright. Gonna run this prediction for 2 minutes. And the question will be, tournament win? Yes or no? Get your points ready! Get your betting ready! We shall fight in an Imperial tournament, and it shall be amazing. Trying to porch my seat here. First, it's channel point. I was Mountain Blade 2 right now. Is it better than when you got it? Way better, Xdocs. They've done some fantastic quality of life improvements. And they have... yeah, they've just added a ton of functionality that is just absolutely amazing. So get your bets in. Will I win this Imperial tournament or will I not? The choice, the bets, the glory and the fame is yours to win. You can, of course, also lose everything, but, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We shall now go to the arena. We shall join the tournament. We shall see. You have thrust issues, Fresh Fumble? There are exercises for that. There are exercises for that, my friend. Sorry, not sorry, Catadrida. God damn, so many people with no faith. With no faith. You know what? I'm going to put on my hype song. And I'm going to do my damn best. How about that? How about that? Thrust issues, you hate to see it. You really, really do. You have faith? Do you? Do you really? All right. It's running out, my friends. It's running out. And we shall start the tournament. The bet has been set. The stakes have never been higher. Bukalari has been deleted. This man will be yeeted. How's the red team doing? Doing pretty damn well. No, don't. Oh, well done, Archer boy. Okay, we need to take out the blues. We need to take out the blues fast. Oh shit! Chamber block, can you believe it? Oh shit! Oh! I need Need this. And I need to mount. There we go! Come on! What up? What up, homie? You had the wrong weapon for close quarters, son. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The winnings are coming in. The hype song is gonna be put on. Oh yeah, let's do this. Come on, sucker! Straight for the next one. Hits wall with sword. Listen, I just wanted to prove my point, you know? Ooh, come on! The stream muted, but still here. I appreciate that, Shift Dancing Bear. Oh, in your face! Oh, in your face again! Sidestep that! Just styling on these fools! What is up? Sept is winning, it's a bug. How dare you? How dare you? It's just a less random tournament. Come on! Bitrate hacking? That is just so not okay. That's right. That's right. It's a win. It is a win. Where we listen to my teenage edgelord years music because it's awesome. We're gonna run, I think, two tournaments, 2 of your tournaments. Where's the faith, guys? Where's the faith? Come on. Oh, look at you guys with your capes, looking all sorts of awesome. Look at that. It's a beautiful display of artistic integrity. Predicted wrong by mistake. Refund? No, no, no. Fresh fumble. We own our misclick here. Or maybe we even do 3 tournaments. This is actual gladiator fighting. You'll love to see it. You wagered on me, Hochi? Well, that is good. I'm happy you did that. Good lord, people are hungry for the hungry for the tournaments, aren't they? So fast. I don't even know who's winning and who's losing until the match is over. Red team takes it. Oh my god, it's all just it's maces this time. That's going to be brutal. Stump violence, blunt violence. Holy crap. The meaty sounds of the maces hitting flesh. Red team takes the loss. Nice. Very nice. Dexter and Benstone versus Observer and Catadrina. This time with long swords and stout shields. Oh, she's coming around. Catadrina putting down some much needed damage on these fools. Oh, it's a 1 versus 1. Who shall carry their team to victory? People are seriously decked out right now. Yeah. I'm gonna get something to eat after that. I must head to bed. Though gotta get up at 1:30. Holy crap. X-Talks, good luck with that and sleep well, my friend. Guys, get your bets in. And thank you for stopping by, X-Talks. It was good to see you again. Observer, once again in the finals. Great fighter, tried and proven in battle. Next we have Catadrina in blue. Tried fighter, veteran of many battlefields, and an immense amount of skill. People have faith in Catadrina in the blue. Let us see Who are we betting on? Oh my god, Accardi. 48,000 on blue. Remember, when I say that the bets are ending and I start to count down, that is most likely your last chance to get your bets in because of delay. With that being said, bets are ending in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is blue versus red, and we are having pole arms for the battle. Katadrina taken out immediately by Observer, the goddamn beast! You've never won finals, and you never will. Apparently. Rigged! Once more onto the breach, my friends. Another viewer tournament. The yeast from the east. Fuck it, let's watch it. Cthulhu versus Parasonic. Parasonic takes a beating. Will he be able to turn around? No, that cape, slowing him down. Machox versus Attila. Goddamn flies! Ugh. No capes! You're just a factory of movie references, are you? Attila, after a hard battle, takes the win. It's Accardi versus Jecht. Absolutely no capes! A bit. I appreciate that. Poor fly, I didn't hit it. It still lives, unfortunately. Jecht makes short work of Accardi. And it's Flex Tape versus Fresh Tumble. And no flies. Flex Tape and Fresh battling it out. Exchanging blows. Oh, but Flex Tape is taken down by Fresh Fumble. It's Kisben versus Angry Midget for a bow match. They both have capes. So there's nothing to blame. Angry Midget taking a few hits. That's a lot of damage. Movie quotes are for the greater good. Next movie night, when I finally have time and energy for it, we're gonna watch Hot Fuzz. Because that's a hilarious freaking movie. Oh my god, NL! You're rich, NL Tross. Angry Midget is in a bad spot. Cannot seem to get those shots to land. And it's Mistar versus Raise Your Risk, this time with a sword and board. An honest matchup. Hot Fuzz? Oh yeah, Katadrina. One of the funniest comedies ever made. Mistar takes it versus Riz. Kumish versus Master Puppy. I sorted this dude in half. Hell yeah. Also in the Heights? Definitely in the Heights. Still haven't seen it. It should be on streaming services soonish, shouldn't it? It's Miller versus NL Tross. With sabers. NL Tross taken out by Miller quite handedly. Victory or death. Right now it's going to be a lot of death because this is axes galore. So many axes. So many heavy hits. Landing left, right, and center. The blue team in a bad spot. Taken out. Attila and Cthulhu versus Kisben and Flex Tape. It's out on Redbox? Redbox is an American thing, right? Or a British thing? I've never heard of Redbox. The Axis of Awesome. The reference is Trogdor. Damn! Reference game on point. Kisben! In the finals! It feels like the first time. Kisben, great fighter. Ruler of Batania. Chief kitchen head of the baby killing. An absolute brutal fighter. Versus Flex Tape Envy. A newcomer on the scene. The stats heavily favoring Kisben, but we have seen that the stats do not always tell the entire story. Just catching the end of the stream, Spizatus Tyrannus, but I just want to say I love your Senna's Sacrifice playthrough. Spizatus, I appreciate that so incredibly much. That is very kind of you. That game broke me in ways I didn't expect it to, but it was an absolute blast, and I appreciate you for telling me that. That is very kind of you, Spizatus. I appreciate you, and thank you for that very, very nice compliment. Bets end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If blue wins, it's going to be one hell of a payday. Trogdor, a tier 2! A tier 2! That gives them the green emote. Kisben takes the win. Spizatus Tyrannus, it's my absolute pleasure to name you, sir. Spizatus Tyrannus. Knight of the Wholesome Order, my friend. Rigged again, Trogdor. Rigged again. Tier 2. I should get custom alerts for Tier 2 and Tier 3. Holy crap. Okay. One last viewer tournament, my friend. One last viewer tournament. And I'm going to join this time. I'm going to join this time. I'm going to join in for the fight this time. Just so you guys know. Green is in a bad spot. Trogdor taken out. First casualty of the tournament. You're going to lose anyway. Wow, Machooks. I'm going to bet if Sepp will win. Maybe. Oof. Katadrina taking out Observer and Benstone. Duking it out. Holy crap, you guys are tanky. It's Akardi, Cthulhu, DJ Clean, and Angry Midget. All three went for me. Rigged. Just poor positioning, Trogdor. It happens. Maces this time. Blunt instruments for blunt damage. You hope you're not in the qualifiers, Machooks? I mean, it could go really, really poorly. Angry Midget takes out DJ Clean. Angry Midget is not in a good position, though. And somehow does not go to the finals. Cthulhu takes that. Alright. I'm gonna place a bet on myself. Oh no, it's... Oh no! Two people are aiming for me! Ah! Dodge it! I have no idea who I'm shooting at. Stop shooting at me! Ow! That's Baby Dragonling. Baby Dragonling, I'm so sorry! Forgive me! Ah, come on! No, 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 no! I'm not dying here! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. TGR! Ah, damn it! I'm still in the next bracket. It's fine. Baby Dragonling, forgive me. There was nothing I could do. TGR took me down though. A very slow-paced sword fight here with sabers. We can go another tournament. We can, Machooks. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. I'll join another tournament because it's fun. You'll think about it. Yeah, and for the one with lowest health, I would have expected more strategical thinking from you. Listen, when it's a free for all with bows and arrow, when it's a free for all with bows and arrow, then you just shoot at whoever's aiming at you, Crumb. Okay, Halo, you and me, buddy. You and me, we're getting this. Sabers, fast swings, fast swings. TGR, this for the arrow in the knee, you son of a bitch. How much health do you guys have? Alright, Benstone. Woo! That almost looks like a chicken crying. Why not just run and dodge and weave so it would change target? Because that is dishonest. Halo Jack! It's you and me, buddy. Come on, Halo. I will not shield bash when it's against you guys. I will win it honorably. I'll win this match honorably, Halo. No skills that only I can use. Only blocking and striking. Oh yeah! Holy shit, you guys are tanky. I did like 250 damage. That's just ridiculous. Can't win against the Lord. Benstone versus Cthulhu for the finals. Oh shit, you can actually bet on the finals with gold. And you guys do so much damage as well, it's ridiculous. Benstone, you can actually bet. You can actually bet on blue versus red. On the one side, we have Benstone. Good skills on Benstone. Very good skills on Benstone. Great fighter. On the other side, we have Sept. Not as good of a skill tree on Sept, but he's controlled by me. I will place my own bets. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I love that somebody bets on Benstone. Oh my god, it comes down to weapon. If it's ranged, it's anyone's game. Oh my god, everyone's betting on red. Holy shit. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, guys. Betting closes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Let's go. It's sword and shield. No, sword and axe, actually. Okay, I will not shield bash. I solemnly swear to not shield bash.
Victory! We won!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But why the hell did you bet against me? I'm not gonna join the next one. Sawbones, good to see you, buddy. We're gonna watch the last viewer tournament. On the one hand, I'm sorry you lost gold. On the other hand, I'm not sorry because you bet against me. Because I didn't tell you to bet against me! Won't refund, it was a misclick! Just because you don't trust me winning, okay, gotcha. In a 1 versus 1, it's pretty decent. Unless it would have been like crossbows or something. Oh, flex tape! Oh, flex tape. Your soldier is shite, fresh fumble? He's gonna get better. Thank you for winning. You're welcome, Jacked. You're welcome. I mean, if you want to like have the highest chance possible of winning in tournaments, spend all your channel points on experience for your character, and then you'll have the highest chance for you know, actually getting the wins. Because it's about experience in tournaments and not gear. Jesus, bullying poor Machoks. Oh my god. Hio is a beast. An absolute beast. Cthulhu listening to the streamer. So is Riz. Miller being a god of the arena. Hochi versus Trogdor. With bows and arrow. Interesting. Hio doesn't miss in a 1 versus 1 situation. He's a god. Riding works for Cavalry, that is true. That's not a lot of damage, no, but you're gonna get better at it eventually, Trogdor. Except against you once in the finals. This is true, Matrix. This is actually true. You already have a full retinue and almost max equipment here in one stream, Damos. It's been a long stream, though, to be fair. Trogdor takes the match. Being an archer. Captain of the archer squad. Trogdor the Burninator. And Katadrina getting hammered by Riz, but is able to reset the fight and go on the offensive. No! Riz takes absolutely no shit. It's Miller versus Hio. Miller has been an underdog in other tournaments, being able to put down some damage, and this does not seem to be an exception to the rule. Both of these guys, absolute beasts at fighting, but Hio is actually taken down by Miller, and Miller goes on to the finals. It's Riz Your Risk versus Trogdor. This time, sword and board, not Trogdor's preferred mode of fighting, but he will nonetheless put down as much effort as he can. It's a shame they forbid fire arrows in tournaments. I don't have powers enabled anyways, Trogdor. Do you get channel points from watching past live streams, Katarina? I think so. I got 60 channel points from just clicking on Bearboo's stream today. I'll play some of the room on the side. Of course, Crumb. It's Miller. It's Miller the Killer. The underdog himself. Great athletics, great polearm skills, and great riding skills versus Trogdor. Great bow skills. Oh, right. You are actually wearing something. Great bow skills, great one-handed, great polearm, and great riding skills. Put your bets in. The bets are closing in 10, 9, 8. Sorry. Dexter, you've been drifting in and out of sleep in your chair for the past half hour. It's been a long stream indeed, Dexter. Get some sleep, my friend. Okay, where was I? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Betting is over, and we are going in. It is Miller in red versus Trogdor in blue. Trogdor hits the first shot versus Miller. Did you bet on yourself, Trogdor? Some misses here. You didn't bet on yourself, Trogdor? Because it's archery. You bet all on him. Well, I mean... You still win 50k. You still get 50k gold for winning the tournament. So, stop hitting. Stop doing the gambling sim. It's with in-game currency, Cthulhu. An addiction to this game. My chair is in the laying position, so you're all good. Alright, got you. An archery battle against Trogdor. And Trogdor, you get equipment and 50,000 gold for this. Oh my god, Katarina! Trogdor takes it! You bet 40k, then you win 10k.
I am the best around. Septec love, Septec
then you
love,
end up
Septec
10k in profits.
Septec hype, Septec hype, Septec hype, Septec hype, virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Katarina, for 4 months it has been my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Katarina, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Trogdor, though, seriously, you won 50,000 gold, which puts you 10,000 in the clear, and a bronze scale shoulder guards, which, let's be honest, you need more armor. You want to bet, Baby Dragling? Yes, you did indeed. You're rich. Yes, you are. Alright, please, sir, may I have some more tournaments? There will be more tournaments on Monday. Right now, I'm absolutely toasted. And we shall end it here. We shall end the stream here. I just need to figure my character out. I'm turning into quite the unstoppable force on the battlefield. All the upgrades have been taken care of, and we're gonna save and exit. Stop with your commands right now, otherwise you will jank yourself out. You meant to bet on blue, but when you copied and pasted, I forgot to change it to blue. No, Hio! You poor man. I am sorry. But for what it's worth, I've had an absolutely fantastic time with all of you today. And for those of you who enjoyed these Bannerlord shenanigans, we will return tomorrow, actually, because it's Sunday. But I stream on Mondays, so it's only going to be, like, actually 24 hours almost on the dot before we see each other again. which is more than okay. My hair is surprisingly smashing. Thank you, Fresh Fumble. I oil it. But before we go, my friends, there is one thing that we have to do, and that is to embark on the Crusade of Kindness, which is of course what we call our raids. Just copy-paste that message with the lovey-dovey hearts behind it. If you don't have the Septequis channel hearts, use your own channel's hearts. Use a different channel's heart. Use the Twitch default hearts. It's a-okay. It's about showing that we come with love and kindness in our hearts to whomsoever we decide to raid. I am feeling adventurous, which is to say that we are going to be raiding not a lot of friends on right now, but I do think we might actually pay the wonderful and fantastic Nerd Rage Fred, maybe? He's playing Pathfinder? No, we're gonna watch Viking Mitch play. Actually, you know what? No. It's been a while since we did this. We're gonna raid one of our fresh friends. We're gonna raid one of our fresh friends, my friends. We are going to raid none other than the amazing Redbeard Unleashed. He has a beautiful YouTube channel, a beautiful face, and a kind and caring demeanor. And we're gonna go over to him and say hello. He's relatively fresh here on Twitch, so we're gonna take this crusade over onto him and say hello. Does he have a red beard? He does have a red beard. He does have a red beard. It's glorious and beautiful and amazing. So we're gonna bring all the party over there. See if we can't break a little fresh-faced streamer here on the platform with a lovey-dovey raid. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for breaking me and bringing us up to this number on 245 nights. You absolute mad people. I'll be back tomorrow for more Bannerlord action. I will continuously try and figure out if there are some horror games we can play during the month of October. If we don't figure that one out, we'll just keep playing Bannerlord. Why not? Until then, my friends, my name is Septequis. I try to make the internet a kinder place. That is literally impossible without all of you guys. So thank you all for being who you are, for being your amazing selves. I honestly have no idea what I would have done this year without all of you just being awesome. So until tomorrow, my friends, stay fantastic, stay amazing, but most importantly, stay kind. Trogdor, gifting a tier 1 sub to Babs. Babs, you're hereby named Sir Babs, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Until then, my friends, stay fantastic, stay amazing, but most importantly, stay kind, and remember, you make the world a better place just by you being you. We're out! Bye-bye.